All right, we are live here in Boston, Massachusetts. I'm just waiting to see if everybody comes on. And there's my signal that we're live, and there we are. Good afternoon, or almost afternoon. I'm a little bit early here. Anxious to get you guys all around Boston, Massachusetts to show you all kinds of history. Dapper Dad is the first one in. Gold Leader Sheev, you are keeping this guy safe in Boston today. Yep, he's going to be there. Disney Girl Nicole is super excited to see Boston. So am I. I have not done this walk or been around Boston in a couple of years now. I come up here to do events and see different things, but I don't get a chance to walk around with a whole bunch of people and see some cool stuff. There's Croy popping in. How you doing, Croy? Good almost afternoon. Goody's in. Hey, how you doing? Happy 4th of July. So I'm going to show you what I'm sporting here. I got my 4th of July outfit on, a little Patriots action with the red, white, and blue. We got the flag sporting in the back on the backpack. Bigger backpack today. We had to make sure we were all set to go. So I'm going to turn you guys around because I want to show you some really cool stuff here. So this is the Boston Harbor, and you're going to see a lot of really cool yachts back here. And then I'm going to bring you guys into Quincy Market so you can see where all the great food is and all the good stuff. You know, the Italian food, all kinds of lobster. You'll see fish, all great stuff. Then I got a lot planned for you guys. I've made a really cool agenda, which I usually don't do. I usually fly by the seat of my pants, but there's a lot to see. I'm going to take a quick swing over to where the aquarium is and show you a couple cool things there. There's our Verizon building in the State Street. We're on the State Street side right now, so this is where all the cool stuff is. This is the Boston Police helicopter doing their job. I don't know if you could see that or not, but he's flying around. So we're going to bring you in. I just thought I wanted to bring you towards the dock. There's a beautiful yacht here. This is where everybody comes in. These are multi-million-dollar yachts that will come in here, and they'll stay at the different hotels around here. We have a Marriott right here on our left. A lot of boat cruises go out of here as well. So I'm going to catch up with you guys and see what we're saying. It's really bright out here, so I'm going to try to see what I can read here. Abby Baker says, my best friend lives in Boston, but is actually down here in Maryland this weekend. Well, we're going to bring her back to Boston, Abby. How's that sound? So excited to bring you guys around. All these people are waiting for a tour to go on the different islands here in Boston. So it's really, really cool stuff. And Vinny's here. How you doing, Vinny? We're almost at afternoon. I went a little premature. For everybody that was here waiting early, I wanted to get you guys a little pre-show. So I came across the street to get on the boardwalk here and show you some cool stuff. I'm going to show you, I'm not sure if they have it, but there's some cool stuff over by the aquarium. I'll show you different things you can do in Boston. A lot of boat tours, a lot of bus tours, a lot of cool things. So this is our basic plan today, as I'm going to show you guys around Quincy Market area and show you all the good food and the shopping around there. Then we're going to take a walk over to the aquarium quickly. That's not going to be too crazy of a stop. And then we're going to make our way over to the north end, and we're going to find the Paul Revere statue. I'm not sure what time Neimad is planning on dropping the art that he's going to drop, but we'll take a look and see if we can find it. I did park close by because he told me if it's there I can take it, so we'll see what happens. And then we're going to walk over to the north end, see the North Church, see what Mike's Pastry has got cooking, if we can get in and check it out. And then we're going to slowly make our way over. Right now, the Constitution, which is a old ship from the old war days. They called her Old Ironside because she was unsinkable. I don't know about that. We know that whole story. But she still lives today. They keep it up. It's really beautiful. It is one of the tall ships. So right now, that's out getting turned around. So every 4th of July, they'll bring the boat out, turn it around, and bring it back in the dock. That's the only time that it floats. So that started at 10 o'clock this morning. the boat will be back around 1 o'clock. So not sure exactly what time we'll get over there, but we probably will get over there when the boat is either coming in or will be docked. So this is one of the main streets here. I think we just made it. We gotta run, because you don't want to wait for Boston traffic. So they have a really cool merry-go-round here right in the center. I was gonna start here and say, hey, look everybody, we're at Disney. So when I get into dim areas, I'll be able to read better. It is extremely, extremely bright here today. We're sitting at a balmy 89 degrees here in central Boston area. The forecast looks really good, so I think we'll be all right. I brought a whole bunch of water with me, so don't worry, I just had something to eat too. So this is a cool little carousel if you look at everything that's on it. It's pretty neat. You guys getting dizzy yet? Anybody see the owl or the lobsters or the butterflies or the cricket? Pretty cool stuff. Whoever made this carousel did a really, really nice job with it. All right, so we're gonna head on over to Quincy Market, show you guys some really cool food. And I'm gonna see if I can get more caught up with the live chat. This is the entrance. You can see all the great buildings here in Boston in the State Street area. And we're gonna head over to the entrance of Quincy Market. So it says the tall ships, it says experience the tall ships here in Boston from the 11th to the 16th. So that's next weekend. So if you happen to be in the Boston area next week, they'll have the tall ships here. And boy, is it quite a parade. You'll see one of the tall ships today. We're gonna be heading over that way to see Old Ironside. So this is a Quincy Market and Faneuil Hall area. A lot of shopping here and a lot of food. So I'm gonna stop here for a second because I'll be able to read the chat and see what's going on. So who we got here? We got Keith Larson's in, Tinkerbell's here. Hi Tinkerbell. Calliope's here experiencing cold spell. 89 compared to 189 degrees in Central Florida. Yeah, it's been 100 degrees the last 3 days. It's been pretty crazy. So today is actually a little cool and there's a breeze today. So hang on one second, folks. I gotta turn something off here. I keep on getting an alert from my DJI device, which I don't want it doing.
Like they're having golf.
All right, so that should solve that. A couple little housewarming things here I gotta take care of. So Calliope is in. I'm gonna go backwards a little bit because I know I missed some stuff. Wayne's World is in. Good afternoon, Nicole and Andrew. Happy 250th. Thanks, Wayne's World. Karen P is in. Good afternoon, Karen P. We are almost there. A couple minutes from afternoon, but we're there. Jason's in here. Mike, how far from Boston is it from your house? It is an hour and 20-minute drive from the airport to my house to here is just a little over an hour. It's really a great drive. It's straight through on the highway, so it works out really nice. The British are coming. The British are coming, Andrew the Mad Mower says.
All right, guys.
Tinkersville says, Mr. Bacon, now is the time. Sampoya's in. DJ Mike takes to the north end to eat the most delicious Italian food and pastries. I did have some Pizzeria Regina before I went live, because if you know, when you come to Boston and you want to have a pure Italian pizza, Pizzeria Regina is one of those ones that are very, very good. So keep that in your mind, you know, when you come here. Hey, DJ Mike, mods, chat family, happy 4th of July from Wayne's World. Gold Leader is in his ship, ready to go. I think he's shooting fireworks out of the ship today. You'll have to let me know, Gold Leader. Awesome to see you guys. I'm just scrolling through here to make sure I can keep up with things. Randy's in here. How you doing, Randy? Thanks for popping in. I'm sure you're gonna hang out. It's gonna be a really crazy day. I put a whole itinerary together, like I said. We're gonna be going from here over across the street to the aquarium for a minute, and then from the aquarium, we're gonna head over to the north end, show you the North Church, a couple statues, and some things over there, Mike's Pastry. Then we're gonna work our way over to the Constitution. And after we get the Constitution, we're gonna go over to Bunker Hill, where another place where they had a battle here in Boston. And we'll show you the Bunker Hill Monument. And then from the Bunker Hill Monument, we're going to take a nice walk to Newbury Street. If anybody knows what Newbury Street is, it's great shopping stuff. So we're going to walk all the way over that way to make our way to the Prudential building. Please, after you. I got it, hon. And then after we do that, we're going to head to the Prudential building, and I'm going to talk to them to make sure that we will have good phone reception, and we're going to go up 52 floors and view a panoramic live view of Boston. So we're going to do that. Excuse me, hon. We're going to do that from the Prudential building. Then we'll come back downstairs from there, and we're going to show you the Fairmont. I'm going to see if I can get in. So anybody that watched The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, the beginning of the show had the filming of the Fairmont. So we're a little low in here today. We may have to exit. So very low in here today. But this is Faneuil Hall. This is where all the food is. You can see them cooking up all the food. But throughout this whole building, there's a bunch of food. I have to be careful. I'm watching things. I'm going to go in through the other end and see what I can do on the other side as well. In buildings could be difficult. The only building we really need to go into is the Prudential building. So, and we'll see how that goes if we can keep a good stream in there. But I did some research, and it said that we should be okay to keep the stream. So we're going to head around the back side and show you all the cool stores that are here. So you could spend a good part of your day just here. On the Outer Banks, if you can see here, this is Quincy Market. Let me bring you up to the front so you can see the beginning. So this whole area is called Faneuil Hall. There's a whole bunch of shopping stores, restaurants, and everything. And this is Quincy Market. It's been here for years and years and years. And there's our State Street clock up there that reads 12:12. So we're cruising on past the noontime hour. The Esplanade does not open up until 4 o'clock, and the show doesn't start until 7 o'clock. So I'm hoping to get in there somewhere around the 5 o'clock area. They have these really cool statues around here now. It's really neat. These are new. I've not seen these. I'm not saying new like yesterday, but new to me. I have not been in this area for a while. I have a really, really cool one I'm going to show you. So there's some information on what this is. It's welcome to the Wild Benches of Hope by internationally acclaimed artists Gilly and Mark. Faneuil Hall Marketplace's newest year-long exhibit aims at a spotlight of Zoo New England's wildlife conservation and spark conservation about the important role of public art plays in our community. This marks a continuation of Marketplace's long-term arts initiative aimed to connect Boston residents and visitors to a diverse range of public art. And this is something you'll see all the time around here. You'll see a lot of live stuff. You want to watch her for a second? Taylor's in. How you doing, Taylor? Good afternoon. I heard the flyover was really good, Calliope. Something that happens. You know what I gotta do is I gotta get my mic. I don't have my mic out. So I'm not totally prepared yet. Can you guys hear me okay? I might leave it like this for now so you can hear all the atmosphere, and I'll hook up our mic later. Excellent. Thank you, Dizzy Golden Cole. All right, we got a lot to see, so we're going to move on out. does a good job. A lot of live entertainment all around this whole area. So, yeah, I glitched on that one. My microphone's in my backpack and I'm not gonna get it out right now. If you guys can hear me okay, we're gonna go this way. We're internal mic. We were losing a little connection inside Quincy Market, so I'm gonna bring you on the outer skirts and see how we do as far as connection. We look like we're okay right now, and I'll show you the wings. Each side of the wings of the Quincy Market is all more shopping. So you'll see one of this is one of Gold Leader's stands right here. I mean, look what they have here. They got old vinyl, really cool stuff. This is what they do here. So some Boston shirts. These are what you call cassette tapes, for anybody that doesn't know. Some more bands that Gold Leader loves. There you go, Gold Leader, right there. So good stuff. And then we'll have some more stuff down here. Again, there's food and shopping throughout this whole area. We can be on the outside. We'll get better reception out here. This is a cookie place. You want to see some really good cookies? This is stuff that you have to look forward to when you come to Boston. So this is the Boston Shipyard. And they make all kinds of fresh cookies right here. You can see the ovens are here and the ladies are working hard making the cookies. And then a lot of artists are all around here as well. Pretty cool stuff. And we have some jewelry over here, a lot of jewelry. You'll see jewelry everywhere when you come into Boston. I know, Gold Leader. That had your name all over it. A lot of stuff to bring home when you come visit Boston. And look, you can even get your accessories if you forgot them. That's a good one. If you're into music, that means, you know. Cool stuff. There you go, Gold Leader. There's another one for you right there. Some cool hats. Look at that, a 4th of July hat. Maybe I should get that and wear it, huh? Probably make me hotter. That's why I haven't been wearing my Fun to Be Free hat. When in this real hot heat, it makes you really cook. So we're gonna come up into this way and see if we can exit back out, and then I'll show you some more stores that we have all along the side. We're gonna bring you down the other side in the back end, and then there's a very old building back here. We're gonna check that out. I'm trying to remember the name of everything. If I had Darth with me, I'm sure he'd help me out with some of this stuff. There's so much history to Boston, but I know that this is a very old building back here. I think this is a State Street building, but I'm not sure. Whew, it is blazing hot. And I don't want you guys to worry. I got my water with me. When I'm ready, I'll get a drink, but I'm okay. I'm staying in the shade as much as I can. I had a bunch of water to drink before I started. The big thing I don't want to do is have to run to a break a bunch of times, because to find a place to take a break is going to be very difficult. This is the Great Hall, and this is where they do some shows here and do some different things. So John is here, believe it or not, folks. He came to Boston, and I'm supposed to be meeting him here very soon. I know that you guys knew that he was going to be in Magic Kingdom tonight, but he said he wanted to come here and hang out with me in Boston. You know, he's a great supporter of my channel. He's always taking good care. Oh wait, here he is. I just found him. Hang on. Hey, John. Oh, he's reading a story right now. So hang on, everyone. He's reading a story. So we'll give him a second to read his story. I got you guys, didn't I? This is just another one of those great artwork that we were reading about that's put all around here on the different benches, and the detail is really cool. But that's John, his dog, and his rabbit. So, look here, Bubba. Pretty cool. And then some more tall buildings around this area here. If you look way up, we are definitely in Boston. And then here's this real gold domes are on all these. These are not to mess around with. So this is Faneuil Hall here. This is the visitor center. I'm going to stay around the outside of the visitor center. We have the beer garden down there. Florida Mark's not with me, so I have no reason to go to the beer garden. But Sam Adams is the drink to drink when you're here in Boston. And they had a really big event going on down here when I got here this morning. I would say there was probably at least 10,000 people or more that were around here for some event that was going on. And I don't know how I got a parking spot, but I did. So this is Government Center on the other side. This is where you can catch all the trains to go different places. If you look at this really odd looking building, that's City Hall. And City Hall Plaza is on the other side. I don't know how I'm remembering all this stuff, but it's just coming to mind. Vendors all over the place selling their stuff. This is one for firemen. And then we have a statue over here of the Statesman. So we're going to give you the front view of Faneuil Hall. And you can see the steps going up here. I hope you'll be into it, but it will take a little bit of time, but it will show you a lot of history of Boston. But first we got to get to all the places I want to get to. If there's anything that anybody wants to see that they know in Boston that I might be around, let me know. I'm going to try to catch up with you guys another time here. Hoping to see some more people pop in here. It is early and it is the 4th of July, so. All right, so. Let's see what we got here. Eagle Fan's in, Custom Tower on the right. That's right, Eagle Fan knows his way around Boston. All right, reminder, the State House being beautiful in The Departed. Yeah, absolutely. So that's the Mandalorian's wife was talking about the State House. There's just so much history here. And if I go too fast, you guys, tell me to slow down. If you want to catch things a little bit more. I got a lot of stuff on my mind, so as to where we're going to go and what we're going to do. So this is the backside, not of water, but of Quincy Market. So a lot of things. Absolutely, thank you. Orangeburg got a flag. Thank you. Happy 4th of July. I got a flag. Yay! I gotta find out how I'm gonna attach it. Let's just hold on to it down here for now. That'll work. All right, so we're gonna head over this way. You can see there's all kinds of big stores too. Abercrombie and Finch over here. Rare coin stores over here. There's a lot of neat stuff. So Eagle Fan said, pretty far from Fenway. Not as far as you think. It's only about a 45 to 50 minute walk, Eagle Fan. I've already taken the whole map out, mapped this all out, checked it out with AI to see what the best routes would be and how things would go. So it's gonna be good. I'm gonna tell you guys though, this hot here is different than the hot in Florida. So I gotta take this out of my ear. Hang on. I got an earbud in my ear. I got things going on here. I have no microphone on, but we're good. One less thing to worry about, All right, so again, Quincy Market on our left. And all the shopping stores on the Outer Banks. We'll take a quick run in this side and see what they have on this side. And then there's a whole bunch of other stores going on here too. Hey, look, the bird of Boston right here, pigeon. The pigeons are always looking for some good food. All right, we're gonna bring you in on this side. So now we're on the opposite side. I may change, I brought a tank top. I may change to my tank top. They're doing another live show out there right now.
Baseball.
Excuse me. And then there's some really cool Boston stuff here. You want to say hi? All right, we got our first group here that wants to say hi to us. So this is official now is the time. What's your name?
I'm Ellen.
I'm
Ellen?
Elsa.
And you're Elsa. And what are you guys doing here today? Celebrating some
4th
kind of
of
birthday?
July.
We got, right?
Yeah, just the 250th birthday is all.
Are you guys going to head over to the Esplanade later to see the fireworks?
That's the idea,
That's where
yeah.
we're taking everybody here. I got over
Amazing.
1,000 people are going to be following me around
Oh my
today.
God.
Damn.
So it's going to be cool. So what are you
awesome.
doing now? Just kind of walking around getting something to
We're
eat, do
just
some
hanging
stuff?
out. Yeah, hang out at the market.
Yeah, so I brought them here to show them Quincy Market, Faneuil Hall and all that, and then we're going to head over, see the Constitution, all the really
Nice.
cool stuff
Aren't they
don't get
gonna
to
read
see.
it? They're gonna read the
So
whole thing?
they're going to see all of this cool stuff. So
awesome.
I am an actual Disney streamer. I live in Maine, but I go every other weekend to Disney, and I go through all the Disney parks. I bring you on the ride. So you'll see if you check out my channel, official, now is the time, then you'll be able to check that out.
I
So
just went to Disney the other day.
you either saw me or my friend John. We're in there all the time. But I couldn't go this weekend, so I said I'm going to bring you guys to look at some history in Boston.
Nice.
Good choice, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's a
Well, you
great
guys.
place to be.
Yeah, absolutely. So maybe I'll find them in the Esplanade. You never know. 500,000 people. It's not that hard.
No, it's not that many people.
Well, you guys have a great day.
You too.
Have a nice Fourth.
Thank you.
All right. So we have our first people. I don't know. Will they hit the button or not? We'll see.
Wait, what's your channel?
Hold on. I'll get you a QR. Be really easy.
Yeah, thank you. Awesome. Great, thank you.
There you go. Now you get to
Thank you.
watch you guys live.
All right.
Take care. There we go. They were looking, they're like, what's his channel? What's his channel? And I have the QR ready to go. You guys know that. So here's some other cool stuff. Now this is the kind of things that I love to look at, is the different artwork. There's really great artists around all here, this area. And look what this artist does. They put all the different pictures. Like there's a great one on a leaf with the American flag. There's a bear. You know, all kinds of really cool stuff. Another little leaf with a bird. I don't know if you can see that. Really, really neat stuff. Really, really cool. And there's some more. Look at that. That's pretty. So the live show is going on now, but we're only going to catch probably half of it. These guys are juggling. And they have a ladder that they climb up. Oh, here's some really cool pictures here. This is in the Boston Common. We might see these guys later. They're the Ducks, but they have really pretty artwork here. So if you want to come down and visit, this is on the left side of Faneuil Hall. Come check her out. She's got some great art here. There's the swan boats. These are very popular down the Common. All right, we'll show you the crazy street show guys here.
This may not look very impressive, but it is more than any of you can do, so clap. My impression of Michael Jackson. Boston, there are a couple hundred people here right now. Yeah, we know our crowds. We know how loud that can be. So on the count of three, make David and me feel good. Like a team, Boston. 1, 2, 3! Now there's the energy. But hey, I know what you want. We'll step it up a little bit. Every single throw, a pass. Twice as fast. And last but not least, you, sir, avoiding eye contact. Actually, David, throw me a juggling club.
Oh, what do you need this for?
I don't trust this guy with a machete.
Not that guy, no way.
So they're gonna throw all these out to these guys.
Juggling props as high as you can above your head. Nice straight arms, We will be
So you
with
can
you
see
in
they're
2
all
hours.
over here.
Duel them up, duel them up. Listen, for this final routine in our show, involving our favorite 3 stunts and ending with a handstand 20 feet in the air, balanced on top of the ladder. For this final routine, we do need 4 volunteers, preferably 4 grown men with their hands in the air. As they come up with those props, let's make them feel welcome. Give them a nice hand. Come on up here. Come on up.
And the 4 guys with the juggling props come on the stage. We have 4 of you and 4 ropes. Sir, you're going to go to David's side. You're going to come to my side. Sir, in the white shirt, you're going to come over here.
All you gotta do is hold the rope.
This one's for
Thank
you.
Ben. Simple job for the end of our show.
This one's going to be for you.
Just down to the end of the
Last
rope.
man,
By the
last
knot.
rope. I'm fishing for a man. Fishing for... Yes, fishing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I caught one. Good. Sir, don't cut the line, okay? Sir, 2 steps over this way. Sir, in the white, you're going to come over this way. Yeah, thank you. 1 more step that way. You can relax your arm down so you don't get tired, and I'll collect the knives.
I'll show you in a minute, Tink. No guns today, but I'll show you.
You can relax your arm. I'll grab that from you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can you take a couple steps this way? And sir, you're going to step
Tony
towards me
Lynch
a
is
little
in. Summer's my
Yeah,
favorites
like that.
here.
Good.
Welcome in,
Step
everybody.
back out,
Florida
just
Mark is in.
Now, gentlemen, don't pull the ropes. If you pull, you wind
Pistol
up
Pete
fighting
is
against
here.
each other. But do keep an even tension, so there's no slack, no bend in the
Well,
rope.
Eagle fan, the
Any
public
no
garden and
slack.
the
Yep.
commons are on the
Step
same
back.
area.
Good.
You know.
Now, the wind is
Let's
coming
not get
through only on and
that,
off
you know,
today.
meticulous.
important
It's in the
that you
area.
don't
I know.
Toward the ladder.
They don't.
Does that make sense? You're holding it up by staying where you are. If you
My
go
shirt
toward the ladder,
is sticking to me.
It goes the other way. You can only hold it by staying back. Good. I gotta say that every show.
Iggy
Make
on the
sure
spot
everyone
is
knows
here.
what's going on.
Just got
Now,
home and
before I
tired,
go
I'm
top
sure.
And we move on to the end of our show. Quickly, we got a great crowd here now. We want to form you into a perfect audience. On the ground are the little red cones and the benches. If everybody watching could do us a favor of just squeezing forward, right up to the cones on the ground. Let's create a nice atmosphere for the end of our show. Come on in, everybody. The closer you get, the bigger we look. That's the truth. Thanks. Everybody out in the shade on this side. I understand you don't want to come out of the shade. No problem. You mind just stepping to the front of the shade so people are walking behind you instead of in front of you. Thanks, everybody. Makes a big difference for the atmosphere of our show. Let's lean the ladder that way, a little bit that way. A little more. Right there. You got 2 hands, sir. You're not fishing.
We've just begun Theme
Funny
Park
for
Mom.
you.
We're
The
gonna
other
watch
3
this
men
and then we're gonna head
continue to
over
go. Yeah,
2 hands,
across the
all of
street.
you.
So keep an eye.
Thanks.
These guys are really cool,
It's just
and they're
my
trusting
life.
4 people
If
to
you
hold
want,
this ladder.
you're
They have
holding
no
up
idea
here
who they
now.
are.
If you want to bring your arms down so they're more comfortable, just in front of you, you can lower, yeah. But keep the tension on the rope. Good, and still 2 hands. It's harder than it looks, folks. As I said, we got our final routine with our favorite 3 stunts. For the first of these stunts, we do need 1 more helper. This time we like somebody small.
Yeah, somebody little.
So preferably a baby. We need a small baby.
David, this man is holding a pretty small child.
Oh my gosh.
Sir, how old is she? 3 years old. That's perfect. Throw her here.
No. We'll take somebody a little bit bigger. We need a brave kid.
Yeah. We need a kid who's standing up, raising their hand.
Oh, standing kid.
We need a we need a kid who is sitting down, raising their hand.
Sitting?
Yeah, a standing up kid, a sitting down kid, a standing kid, a sitting kid. How about in the navy blue right over here? Run on the stage. Run. Give me a high five.
Nice, buddy. Come on up here. Give me a high five. Whoa, I like it. Creative. What's your name, buddy?
Josiah.
Josiah. Everybody say hi, Josiah. Hi, Josiah. Josiah, is your mom here?
No.
She's at the bar. Josiah's dad?
Is Dad here?
No. This is going to be a good show.
Josiah, are you here on your own today? Oh, your uncle. Oh, is it the same guy? Oh, that's perfect.
Josiah's uncle, do you mind if he helps with the show? Okay, all he's gonna do is climb up top and dive into the bucket. You'll get a great photo. Can we lean the ladder that way, a little bit that way?
Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to make an adjustment here. Hang tight.
This is Josiah's part of the show. Listen closely. We've been street performing, doing shows like this for a lot of years. Now, there's a bunch of people just showing up out here. No idea that Josiah is about to do something amazing. We've developed a method for getting all those people over here to watch Josiah. Here's how we do it. On the count of 3, Tobin and I are gonna stand out there with you. We're gonna do absolutely nothing. Then all together, let's make as much noise as we can, and then look around and watch people's faces as they come hurrying over. Because all they're gonna see is Josiah holding a giant knife next to the tall ladder.
And his 4 backup dancers. Come on, sir. Shake it.
He's ready. All right. Oh, yes. They love you. Boston, let's make Josiah feel like a star. Come on, people. 1, 2, 3!
Hurry up! He's gonna do it again.
Look at this lady. Lady!
Hold on,
You
Aaron.
just missed it. It was so good. All right, Josiah, I'll grab the knife for you. Can you stand right over there? Feet together, hands by your side. Look straight ahead. Don't move at all. We got a quick little test for Josiah before he helps us with the end of our show.
Josiah, can you rotate so you're looking straight out front with your face and your toes?
There we go.
Perfect.
Nice.
We are going to attempt to pass these swords around you.
Now face straight ahead, Josiah. They're going to be flying in front of you right over here.
Yeah, and behind you, way back there.
Oh, so Josiah, don't lean forward like this.
Or backwards like this, unless you want a new hairstyle.
All right, and no matter what, Josiah, do not smile. Oh, well, he's doing his best.
The 6th knife exchange in 3, 2, 1, up!
Hey, Josiah, we did that to make sure you weren't going to flinch, and you were perfect. Look straight ahead, hands right by your side. Don't move.
Okay, whoa, just in case. Josiah's uncle? Is that Josiah's sister you're holding?
No, he's got a spare.
Just in case, I have a little extra padding for him.
No, Goody. It's crazy how it works.
Oh, Josiah, do you have lice? Lice, the little bugs that live in your hair? No. You do now.
It's a joke.
Josiah, hands right by your side, face straight forward.
Good luck explaining that one, Uncle. Happy 4th of July.
The exchange with the knives. Josiah, you know what's crazy?
Sorry,
Not
folks.
a single one of these people were gonna stop us.
My glasses are getting really, really
Listen,
wet.
folks, we are going to do the test, but we're not going to do it with the knives, just as a precaution.
Not after what happened yesterday.
Okay. We're going to do it with these, Josiah, so you've got nothing to worry about. Face straight ahead.
I
Whoa,
know,
guys,
Tim. Here
we're
we
gonna
go.
be on top of this ladder in just a moment.
Step this way just a little bit, sir. Two
Get right
hands.
there. All right.
Make it
Josiah,
look like we might
standing
survive.
straight and tall. Boston, are you with Josiah? Josiah, with you, hands right by your sides. You know, folks, funny thing about this trick, we used to do this with flaming torches.
Josiah, at least pretend you're scared.
Josiah let out a little scream. Ladies and gentlemen, Josiah! All right, here we go. Check this out. Our final and best 3 stunts.
Do you know what I want you to do with those juggling clubs? Go put them down over there.
Josiah.
That's perfect. And Josiah, Can you pick up the knives by the silver handles? Come stand right out in front of us, Josiah.
Right out there.
And please hand them up to me one at a time. One at a time. Any end is fine. I guess we'll go with that end. Josiah's uncle, you have some work to do. Josiah, for coming up here and entertaining all of these people today, I've got this for you. Thank you so much for your help. Didn't he do a good job? You're great, Josiah. Appreciate it.
Don't sit down.
No! Everybody boo! Josiah, run back. I have another $5 bill. Come back. This time, I will keep it out of David's reach, and you grab it from me.
No way.
I'll get it close. Good jump. I'll get it closer. Jump and get it quick before David grabs it, Josiah. Jump and get the money, Josiah. Run and get it. People, use your words. Help him. Don't get away. Josiah, sneak that way. Behind him, Josiah. Just get it. People, use your words.
There it is.
Josiah, just get that money right there. The other way. Josiah, just get it. People, use your words. Josiah, the other way.
Josiah, right there, get it! No! That one, get that one! Yay!
I am so dizzy now.
That was cute.
I feel sick.
You know, Josiah, you came up in front of a lot of people. That was very brave. Check it out, Josiah, right
Hey,
here.
Rob K.
I got another $5.
Star Wars.
Josiah, I
Oh,
think that
Midgie
amount of
Rock.
entertainment
Yeah.
easily worth 10
We might be going on
That's
Living
for
to
you
the
as well.
Land soon, Joe Midgie Rock. Hang tight.
What a great kid.
Yeah, Josiah!
Now watch. Everybody watch. Oh, is that Mom there?
Mom made it back? Yeah. Are you Mom?
Nice.
We had your child.
Here
Don't
it
go
is.
shopping around street performers.
Check it out, folks. Our final and best 3 stunts.
If we pull this off, we will show you our best.
And if we do pull this off, no more clapping like you're at a spelling bee.
No.
If we pull this off, give us a real World Cup Boston round of applause. Be with us, be loud, be together, Boston!
Come on, people! If you're ready for our best, say yeah!
If you've enjoyed the show so far, say yeah! If you're gonna tip us $100, say no! One day it will happen. Our final and best stunts.
unbelievable.
I know. Good stuff.
I know.
Yeah.
About every 20 years.
Yeah.
Believe it. Not easy.
There's always good shows here.
Yeah, what a good show here.
Now, I should say, Tobin and I, we have known each other since we were in first grade together. We grew
Wow.
up as neighbors in a tiny town in New Hampshire. And we have now had the good fortune, ever since high school, of spending the last 2 decades traveling the world, doing what we love to do. Shows like this and folks like you. We simply want to say thank you for taking part in live entertainment and having fun with us. We appreciate each and every one of you. Yes. You know, Boston, we truly mean that, because without an audience, super weird.
We do need 2 other strong people to make the grand finale slightly less sketchy. We do need 2 strong people. If I could get, yeah, the 2 of you, that would be great. Yeah, well, you've been bringing the energy all show long. Can you hold opposite me just like this on that side? You're gonna fill in for me right there, and that's great. We need 1 other adult on each rope. Sir, in that USA shirt.
Tobin, hang on.
Yep.
We need the ladder to go just a hair that way.
Yeah, bring it this way,
A
guys.
hair that way, and keep that steady tension on those ropes. Good.
You're gonna help out on that rope right there. Lady in the USA sparkly sequin shirt, come on up. You're gonna help out right there. Sir, with your hands on your hips like Captain America, you're gonna help out right over here. And you, sir, your arms are crossed. You're not gonna clap anyways. Come on. Yeah, you duck under and help that guy over there. 2 hands by everybody. Don't pull, but do hold with 2 hands. You're gonna help this guy. You can bring the rope down by your bellies, guys. Just step in. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, keep that steady tension on those ropes. Here you go, Tobin. We don't want pulling, like we said, just that even tension. Let's lean the whole ladder a tiny bit back that way, right there. I do want to mention one final thing. Hope it's not the final thing I mentioned. My name is David. That's Tobin down there. What you have witnessed here today, this is live street theater. No screens, no algorithms telling us what to be interested in, what to do. Just us doing a show and you all bringing the energy. Pretty cool. Yeah. We can't do it without you. Now, at street theater, many of you know what that means. City of Boston. They don't pay us to be out here. We actually make our livings out of your generosity. You might wonder, what is a good tip for this show? We want $50 from each of you. Forward. If you tip us $10 to split between us, that tells us we've done a good job. $20 is a respectable tip. Think about it this way. Last week, I took my family to a movie. It cost over $40 to get us in. I didn't even like the movie. You've already seen our show. Just tell me this. Did you have a good time? Nice. If you had a good time watching live entertainment, it's up to you to put a value on what that is worth here in 2026.
Josiah.
Oh, Josiah.
We don't want your $10.
Oh no, Josiah, we gave you those $10 because you earned them.
We want your mom's 20.
Yes, we do.
And Boston, we know some of you don't carry cash anymore. We totally understand. There's an ATM right in there.
We do also accept Venmo. Our Venmo handle is Red Trouser Show. 2 of you there, one step over that way. Over that way. Good. And 2 of you there, one small step that way. Good.
We need the whole ladder to lean this way.
Just a hair, right there.
All of you holding us up, thank you. And you don't have to clap.
You'd be surprised. Everybody else, final question. Are you still with us? Let's finish it out in style. One more time. Everybody! of silence as we watch all the people who aren't gonna pay sneak away. Folks, Tobin will be standing right there collecting your tips. Come forward. Don't make us feel like we've done something wrong. Let us know how we've done with your donations. Thank you, and have a beautiful 4th. That's our show, everybody. Leave the whole letter that way a little bit that way. It's safe to come forward now. Thanks, folks.
All right, we're gonna head out this way. So that's what you do for a show here. You see all kinds of shows here. We're gonna head over across the street now, see if we can find the aquarium. So we're not going in the aquarium. There is something really cool outside the aquarium that I can show you. I hope you guys liked that show. It was pretty cool. It's cool. We get some clouds, so it's nice now. All right, anybody like to see live animals? Yes, this is still going to be a Disney stream, and we're going to see some live animals. So we're going to bring you across the street to the aquarium, and then we're going to make our way over to the north end. Not So Scary Mary TV's in. How you doing, Not So Scary Mary TV? We're heading out of Faneuil Hall, and we're going to head over the aquarium really quick. Here's a cool drummer coming up. This is what you see in Boston, folks. Cool stuff. Wicked cold ice water. Gotta love that. All right, we're heading over. If you look at the parking garage in front of us, that's where the aquarium is. Oh, there's actually some. I'm gonna bring you guys this way. Sorry, we're gonna bring you down the. We'll do some merch search. How's that? Merch search Boston style. We got a lot of craft shows happening around here. There's some other things we might bump into later. I'll ask you if you want to see or not, that I haven't included in this, depending on how our time is. But we got to head down this way anyway, so I figured I'd bring you down here and you can look at some of the crafts. Hey, look, it's a glass blower. All hand blown glass.
This is my
Cool
full-time
stuff.
gig, so.
So do you have like a place to do this at your house to the shop?
Oh, so I'm based out of Lowell. Are you from the area? Oh, you're from there. Okay, so I'm about 40 minutes north.
So he's on Instagram, check it out, hand blown glass. All right, we got some clouds around, we got some shade. I want to get going. I'm not sure we're gonna make it to Paul Revere in time for Art by Neimad. We'll see what happens. We're not gonna meet Art by Neimad, but he's dropping a bunch of his stuff around. So we'll see what happens. Excuse me.
I can check with you over here, but
Excuse me. It's all right. Okay, so we're gonna head this way, then we're gonna head back the other way. And depending how the day goes, we gotta make our way to the Esplanade at some point. There is a lot of shade in the Esplanade, so we should be okay. I'm doing fine. I want everybody to understand I'm okay. I have some water. I'll grab some water in another break. Have to keep my backpack locked, because if you all know, when you're in a place like this, somebody can unzip your backpack. So it's not easy access. I have to stop somewhere to get a drink.
We're here together. We're teaming up.
I hope you guys are catching things, but the main attractions coming up here on the left-hand side. This look familiar? Isn't there one of these over by Guardians of the Galaxy?
love it. All right, let's go find these.
Like I said, pretty cool stuff. Can you smell what bacon is cooking? Okay. So again, it's really difficult to see stuff sometimes, and the sun is just glaring on this. There's always something going on. So we get some artwork in here, and we're gonna head in here, then we're gonna head over to the Uss Constitution. So here's a cool old picture of Boston right here. Pretty neat stuff. Then they got a bunch of artwork in here. Thank you. And we're heading over towards the aquarium, see if we can catch something that I heard. Somebody in the live chat is really excited to see the next thing we're gonna see. I'm hoping that it's open. I hope that there's something going on. There should be, so we'll keep our fingers crossed. These are duck boats, and the duck boats will take you on a tour all around Boston. They're all different locations, so we'll check that out so you guys can see. But these are old Army vehicles, and they actually do go in the water. They'll go down into the Charles River. So now we're on the other side of the Marriott. The Marriott is there. We were on the opposite side when we started out today. And this is the Boston Aquarium. They used to have a really, really big boat on the right-hand side of this with a theater inside, and they did dolphin shows. And it was pretty cool, but the ship got old, and I don't know if they just wanted to move on from doing that or what went on, but we'll show you the views from over there. That's all the back bay area is going to be around there. The Eagle fan will correct me if I'm wrong. All right, let's see what we got going on in here. Oh, we got a little action. Maybe? Is there anybody in here? I'm looking. I don't see anybody in here yet. Oh, here's one right here. He's hanging out. There we go. He's just bobbing.
Cute. Okay, I'm happy.
We'll come down here so you can see his whole body. So he's just staying cool. This is a little seal attraction they have coming in here. Bring you around this side so you can see a better picture of his belly. So he looks like he's napping. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He went over there. So I hope you guys can see that okay. So that's the seals. They have a huge seal attraction inside. We're not going to be going in the aquarium today. I just wanted to bring you guys around so you could see. But it's just the one that's hanging out in here today. Sometimes there's 5 or 6 in here, but right now there's just that one. So a little seal action for you, Nicole. Not very active today. All right, we're gonna get back out over here. It's so funny, I'm out in the middle of a city and I'm still getting warnings that my connection is not good. Isn't that crazy? I'm hoping that when we get the Esplanade, we're not gonna have a connection problem. I have 3 different phones, so one way or the other. As you guys noticed, I have 3 thumbnails. The other 2 thumbnails are in case I go down and I need to reset. I'll be able to reset extremely quickly. So that's why they're there. They may or may not get used. All right, so now we need to find our way over to, I want to ask these guys a quick question.
We can put it up. And then
I just had a quick question for you guys, if you don't mind. I know this leaves also from the Prudential building. Is this the same company or different?
Yes.
So if I got on here, can you get off at the Prudential? No. So this does this and comes back here. Thank you so much. All right. So everything goes on its tour from its area, and I would rather do something closer to the Prudential building if we do. These are 80-minute tours when you do these. I'm looking for the racing boat, but I don't see it. And we're heading over now to the north end. So I'm going to ask my phone to give me walking directions so that I can get the fastest way there. So hang on, everybody. Walking directions to the Paul Revere statue in the North End, Boston.
Even $25.
Alright, I know we gotta go this way. I just gotta get things going here. So this is the Marriott Long Wharf. Walking directions, Paul Revere statue in the North End, Boston. I'm gonna get out here a little bit more. All right. Hang on one second, folks. Paul Revere statue. Alright. And we have walk. So directions and walk. Alright, here we go. It's about where I thought we were going to go. Alright, I hope you guys are enjoying this so far. We got a nice breeze going on right now. So we're heading over to the North End now and see if we can't find ourselves some art. If we find the art, we're going to take it back to the truck, put it in the back of the truck, and then head back out again. Because Neimad said he really wanted me to get this piece, but it's just a matter of he's going to set it out, and whoever takes it, takes it. It's what he does. Another live act going on over here.
All right, hold on, the last one. Watch and learn, kid. All right, kid. Go out there and show the people what you got. Stop, who's really gonna do it? You know what? No. Give the kid one easy flip, one easy one. The cartwheel.
You can get a great view from the
what you got, bro?
Custom House Tower. However, you need to make reservations through the Marriott Wharf. Okay, Eagle fan? I'm going to take him up into the Prudential building at one point. I just got to make sure we can hold our connection. But we're heading into the North End. As you can see, the big North End sign in front of us. So we're going to head over this way. Then we'll head towards the Constitution. We got a lot of time here right now. We're just going to keep an eye on it. The Esplanade doesn't open up until 4. The fireworks are at 9. The show starts at 7. And I may take a sip of water in a little bit here. So we're just going to take a nice walk, see if I can catch up with you guys a little bit. So Florida Mark says it's raining there. Florida Mark says now is the best time to smash that like button. TPM is in. I saw TPM in here. I saw Summer's my favorite. A bunch of people hanging around. The only thing is I'm not expecting a bunch of Disney people because it doesn't say Disney World Live. It says Boston Fireworks Live. So we'll see who finds us. You know, it's just a bunch of us from our chat, and that's what I want to do. Bring you here. It doesn't matter who's here. It's just all the people that are here are very important to me. And I just want to show you guys all around. So here we go. You're going to see a lot of cool old structures here. Coming into the north end. All right, we're going to set this down and get a sip of water. So hang tight, everybody. I know you guys want me to hydrate. And I haven't even shown my face really, so I'll show you what I'm wearing. Let me get into here, get my water, get a drink. Wow, it's getting hot. Okay, where's my key? Hang tight, everybody. Getting warm. I'm gonna take a drink. Here.
The park has no.
All right.
Okay, then I'll come in the park too.
All right, my back is soaked. Phew. That is great. It is hot. Wow. All right, everyone, hang on. Had a good drink of water. Get my flag, get my phone. And we'll pop this backwards. How you doing? Nope, we're not sporting a tank top today. We got our Patriots shirt with our flag, tie-dye. So how y'all doing? It's good to see you. Got my flag hanging here. I got a flag on the back of my backpack. How you guys doing? And then just gonna make my way around here, get some exercise. So I hope you guys are enjoying Boston. It's only begun. We're gonna see some really cool stuff here. So we're heading into the north end. So it's quiet around here, isn't it nice? It's not too crazy. And we're gonna bump into a lot of restaurants as soon as we get down to the heart of the north end. And we're trying to see if we can get to the Paul Revere statue. I know it's gonna be up this way just a little bit more. I don't know why the phone's just very dim right now. Hang on, everyone, just recentering things. So coming to the center of the hub here. Bring my glasses up so I can see. Phone's doing good, battery's doing good. And you guys can hear me okay. Pistol Pete says that shirt's awesome. You want to hear a cool story? This is a brand new shirt that did not fit me because I weighed too much. And I got to wear it today. I was so excited. So I had an extra large. And I had oh, this is kind of cool. This is the Callahan Tunnel. So if you look where these cars are going, and I turn around, What do you see? That tunnel goes under the whole center of Boston. It goes underwater and comes out the other side. Over by where the airport is. So Callahan's a very old tunnel. Coming into the central part of the North End. These are all your very old restaurants, very old buildings. You can see there's a lot going on down here. Let's see. We can go down. Where are we? Yeah, we're gonna go down one more street. So we're gonna go down this way. These are all Italian restaurants. Well, the Paul Revere house is this way. So we're gonna go this way. So this is cool. We'll see Paul Revere house and then we'll see the statue. So hopefully this will get us where we need to go. But if you follow this red line, I was reading about it. This is the Freedom Trail. It takes you about 3 hours to follow the whole Freedom Trail. So it's pretty cool stuff. So this looks like a popular place to be. Look how old this house is. These are all original buildings. Very tiny. So this is the Paul Revere Museum. So say it again, Mad Mower. The British are coming. This house here looks very much like the houses look in Salem, Mass. Very, very distinct buildings back in the 17th and 1600s. All cobblestone road. This is all original stuff we're looking at here. And I mean, look at this, the architecture in these buildings. It's just amazing. You find the best food here. We're going to take a left and look at the width of the roads too. The roads are very close. They're not really two-way roads down here. This is how it used to be back in the day. A lot of restaurants around here. North End Historical Museum. A lot of people around, so the chances of the artwork being here are going to be pretty slim. But this is one of our adventures. Here's Mike's Pastry. We'll go across the street, head to Mike's Pastry really quick. This is one of the most popular pastry places here still in the North End. We'll see. I'm not sure they're going to be open today. Yep, they are. So we'll see if they don't mind us taking a peek inside.
Ready?
So here's Mike's Pastry coming up. So we're just going to take a peek in here, show you really real Italian desserts. I just want to get a picture. I'm not buying anything. So here we are here, folks. Excuse me. And this is what they make at Mike's Pastry. All the best pastries. And I bet you this is one of the people that makes the great pastries right here. Very busy in here. So I just want to give you guys a quick glance. It's going to be very tough. Over 1,000. I stream for Disney, and I live in Maine, so I go every other weekend to Disney, and I told them I was going to bring them to Boston for the day, show them the history. So they're all hanging out with me, so it's official, now is the time, if you want to check it out. It's official, now is the time. So you have to say official. Official, now is the time. Check it out. Thank you. Excuse me. So this is Mike's Pastry. How about that donut? You want to take that one home with you? This doesn't look like Disney donuts to me, does it? These are all made fresh every day, and when they run out, they're out. So we're gonna head out of here. I wanted to show you guys just a really quick shot. I'll show you the pictures on the wall, how busy it is here. So this is Mike's Pastry, all original stuff. Pretty cool. All right, no snacks today. We're on a mission. So we're gonna head on out and see if we get to Paul Revere statue. We're taking a shortcut though. Not walking on the sidewalk, we're going down this way. So we're gonna see the North Church down here, and we're gonna see Paul Revere statue. We're almost there. What time is it?
It made it jump.
1 o'clock. He said early afternoon. So any time now. He either has been there or is there. So I'm gonna check in with you guys again. I'm just trying to move really fast. Get through here, and then we'll slow down a little bit. Desserts, yummy, theme park mom says. Yeah, best desserts you'll have. The North End, it's all Italian, all authentic made. They are up all night long to make sure that they're ready for the next day. Good stuff.
It's not working.
I know. Well, we're almost there. It's gonna be right around the corner here. A lot of cool, look at this, in the middle of North End, the 7-Eleven. And it's old school 7-Eleven. Little tiny shop. All tiny shops. Another restaurant here, the Cantina Italian restaurant. Really cool, dainty restaurant. Everybody's eating so you can see what it looks like. There's a little bar. I don't know how much you guys can see. I'm trying not to disturb people. Whole bunch of, all your eatings are all around here. So, and I spot the old North Church. Can anybody see the old North Church? I bet you it's not what you thought it was going to be. And we're almost at the Paul Revere statue. It's right up here. Because it sits right across from the North Church. If I remember right. Yep, there it is. So you're not going to believe this, but that painting is for me. Wait, what? See that painting? I have an Instagram to say go to the Paul Revere statue and pick up the painting. I'm a Disney live streamer, and he told me he was leaving a painting here for me. Very cool. Isn't that cool? If you want to see, I'll show you. Oh, nice. I feel weird picking it up, but he told me to pick it up. Look at this, guys. Art by Neimad left this here at the Paul Revere statue for us. This is Art by Neimad, everybody. Everybody, we've been talking about this live, talking about how we were going to see a really cool painting. So I'm going to check in with Art by Neimad really quick and show him that we found his painting. This is the Paul Revere statue. And there it is. So you guys, if you go to his Instagram, you'll see the picture. And he told me to take the picture. Should I take the picture? I'm really nervous. It's really cool. We'll have to bring this back to the truck. Or should we leave this for somebody else? What do you think? So we're gonna message him now and see what he says. I'm standing in front of your painting now. Should I take it or do you want me to leave it? I'm blown away, it's still here. I'm waiting to hear from Art by Neimad, but he told me to take it. So we're gonna take it and bring it back. I'm waiting for a reply. So he put it, it says, what time are you going to be in the city? And I just said, I'm standing in front of your painting now.
I'm gonna give you guys 4 very famous photos throughout the tour. These 4 photos are photos of number 1 day.
Yep, it says if you find it, you should keep it. So we're gonna take this. Painting by by Neimad. We're going to put it in our apartment.
Photos, anyone want a photo? You guys want a photo together? Photos together? You guys want a photo together? Photos?
Free art for you. Happy 4th. Follow me on Instagram, Art by Neimad. And then it says, post what you found and tag me. This is so cool. I never thought I'd be able to do this.
Last call. All right, kids.
I thought this art piece would already be gone. It's so cool to have an art piece from Art by Neimad. All right, so we're gonna have to head out of here and get back to the truck and put this in the truck. So hang on, everybody. So cool. I gotta put my phone in my pocket and head back over to the truck. We'll put this in the truck. Then we're gonna head to the Constitution. Unbelievable. Everybody shout out to Art by Neimad. My first piece of art to go in my house. All right, so now we gotta find our way back. And I think I can go out this way. Art by Neimad, I owe you big time. This is such a great picture. You have a beautiful smile. Cool stuff. All right, so we gotta find our way back. We gotta get to the truck, pop this in the truck, and then off to the Constitution we go. Unbelievable. I know. I said that, but then I have the Instagram that says, if you find it, take it. And then if you actually read the back of the art, it says it's free art to take. And that's what he does. He's all around the whole area. So we got to find our way back. And I know I got to go a little different way here. So blown away. Look at this. I'm going to show you guys again. So cool. So I'll get another picture of this for you guys. But really neat stuff. So if you guys can put up a link to Art by Neimad and maybe a thank you, Art by Neimad, for leaving a piece of art for Official Now is the Time. I would appreciate that. I can't type anything right now. We're gonna head out this way. We'll head down here. Yep, this is the way we came in, I think. Yep. So we're gonna backtrack, get to the truck, put this in the truck.
Go Seahawks. Go Hawks. Hey.
They're saying Hawks. I got my Patriot shirt on. All right, we're heading down the cobblestone road, back to the truck, and then we're gonna jet out to go to the Uss Constitution. And then from there, we're gonna move on to some more adventures. This is the north end, everybody. We're gonna be exiting the north end, coming back down towards Quincy Market. And we're gonna put this painting from Art by Neimad safely in the truck. I hope I get to meet him. I really hope I get to meet him. He's such a good artist. And the stuff that he does is just amazing. I never in a million years would thought that I would get a really cool piece like this on a day like today. Just perfect. So we're heading on out here. This shouldn't take long, folks. We just got to get to the parking garage, because there's no way we're going to be able to carry this piece with us all day. So we're going to head over here, get in the parking garage quick, put this in the truck, head over to the Constitution, the Bunker Hill Monument, and then make our way over to the Prudential building. We'll get you some really amazing sights. This day is just beginning, folks. We're just beginning. And there's the parking garage. See, I knew we weren't that far away. So, the question is, where did I come out? I'm trying to remember. Phew. It's a little hot. This is not the same hot as Florida, I can tell you that. I'm cooking pretty good. So we'll be all right. I'm gonna get under the shade and we'll be fine. I'm just gonna get this painting in a safe place. Looks amazing. Amazing. Can I say amazing enough? Okay, we're almost at the parking garage. We'll get another sip of water at the parking garage, and then we're gonna head out. The Constitution is down that way. So we're just gonna cross the street here and see if we can get to where we need to get to. So we'll wait for the traffic to go by. They got a green light right now. But we can go over this way. This will be easier. I don't know what time he dropped it off, so I'm gonna take a peek. If anybody can check in Instagram and see when he dropped this painting, I think it was around 10 o'clock, 10 or 11 o'clock. I don't like to wait. Yeah, it's okay. It's Boston, dude. You're not gonna get anywhere unless you go.
I'm from Wisconsin, where we got that stupid polite thing going on. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So everyone waits for everyone.
Yeah. Boston and New York are a little different.
Yeah.
Go when you can. The cool thing is, this is one of many paintings that are all around Boston right now. And I think we got the coolest one at the Paul Revere statue. So we saw the North Church, Mike's Pastry, the Paul Revere statue. We're gonna head over here. And get into the garage so I can pop this in my truck. Hopefully we won't lose signal coming in here. But this is what I planned on doing, folks. So we're gonna drop this amazing picture off that Art by Neimad left. And if anybody ever saw the back of it, it says Art for You, Happy 4th. Follow me on Instagram at Art by Neimad. Post what you found and tag me. And it has a signature on it in 2026. So I got my first painting from Art by Neimad. This is better than a super chat, isn't it? Fenor has sent me a $20 super chat, just a little something to help support you. Support what you do. Thank you, Fenor1. A $20 super chat. I hope I'm saying that right, because I really am not good at reading. Oh, the Niner, got it. Sorry, it's like I said, it's very bright on the phone. I was trying to read it. The Niner sent me a $20 super chat, and it says, this is to help support what you do. Thank you, the Niner, for the $20 super chat. You are amazing and very generous. Thank you so much. That'll go towards water. You are gonna see me hydrate more than I ever have. All right, so we gotta find our way up. And then I know where we are, and I'm going to be careful about anybody seeing where I am. So hopefully we can keep where do we go here? Is this steps? I don't know that we can go in an elevator. So let me see if we can do this. Nope, I can't do that. I'm not sure that we'll hang on in the elevator, folks. I'm really nervous about losing it. I may just walk up. Stairs, got it. All right, we got the stairs. I think this will be faster and easier. So we're gonna go up the stairs. Make sure that we can hang on to the stream. Looks like it's okay. And we gotta find the truck. Should be where we are. Yep. Look at that. We made it. Okay. We made it. And we're going to pop this open. And we'll lay this painting up here really quick so everybody can see it. Thanks again to Art by Neimad for giving us this amazing picture. So cool. So we're gonna put that in the back of the truck. And I got a bottle of water that I'm gonna grab, get a drink really quick while I'm here so I don't have to use the water that's in my backpack. Lock it up, and off we go. All right. Hang on. I think we're gonna do one more thing here. Hold on, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Really hot. Come on. Let's see if I can grab one of my towels. I think I can use this towel. Yep. That's good. Okay, sorry about this, folks. We're locked. I'm ready to go. Back down we go. Off to the Constitution. All right, so we came up here. So we're gonna go back down. Thank you for your patience, everybody. It's like we're in line for the Millennium Falcon now. We're in the back tour area. Backstage, Disney, getting ready to go on Smuggler's Run. Not today, I wish. It would have been cool. Instead, we're heading to the Constitution. So let's put the directions in so we can find the fastest way there. Hang on, everybody. All right, here we go. Another super chat come in. Art by Neimad! Art by Neimad's here, yay! Art by Neimad, we found your painting. We're so excited. It was so cool. What an amazing piece. I'm gonna take care of you, man, like no one ever has. So cool. Biggest Mickey fan, biggest Walt fan, and I got to get there in time. Nobody understood. I explained to people that that's what it's there for and how amazing you are of an artist. I hope that you saw all of that. I know you always hang out in the background, but thank you so much, Art by Neimad. Send me a $49.99 super chat. Art by Neimad. Get on to Instagram and check out Art by Neimad. Scroll back, you'll see all the information. We're also going to get it. We're going to get a link put up. So if everybody would please let Art by Neimad know how amazing that picture was. What an amazing artist. Pistol Pete says, such a good idea. That painting is amazing. Eagle fan. Goody says, you are too kind and generous, Art by Neimad. The Niner says, that was a special thing to do. I wish you success. Painting was absolutely beautiful. Happy 4th to you by Disney girl Nicole. And then is it Diana Ben Neimad? I'm not sure how to say that, Diana, but I'm trying my best. Says, wow, you rock. Tinkerbell says, so kind. Painting was perfect for the day. Art by Neimad on the socials. Get over to Instagram and check out his Instagram. We have a link in this video. We have a link down the bottom. All my other videos have a link to Art by Neimad. The link that's there, you're gonna have to copy and paste because I could not get it to work how I needed to get it to work when I moved it over. So if we can get one more link in there for Art by Neimad, amazing. Thank you, Gold Leader, so much for the link to Art by Neimad. Thank you again, Art by Neimad. You never know, we might find another piece, but we're only taking one. Those are to share for everybody here in Boston. So if anybody else gets a hold of something like that, that'll be amazing. All right, I gotta find our way to the Uss Constitution. So hang tight, everybody, because I wasn't planning on going this way because I didn't think I was gonna find the painting. So I'm very excited, can you tell? Nobody can ever tell my excitement. Tony Lynch says, loved your painting, hold on. But then I love all of your work. It's true. He gave Fun to Be Free 4 pieces that were just amazing. So good stuff. All right, hang on, folks. I'm going to reset this so we can get to where we need to get to. Uss Constitution. All right. So let's see where we're going here. So we're gonna head down this way. So we're gonna be seeing a whole bunch more cool stuff, everyone. I'm gonna catch up on the live chat again. No cars coming here. Wow. I really thought I was gonna be too late. Can't believe it. And this is the fish market. Anybody ever wants to get fresh fish, this is where you get it. Fish, fruit, anything you want. So we're gonna take a look at this. Is live, fresh fruit, vegetables, fish, you name it. It comes in here to the market.
في الشوط الأول 0-0. المغرب مصنف السادس الآن في الفيفا. أحسن ترتيب تدريجي.
How would you like to have this right down the street from your house? Look at these vegetables. Look at this stuff.
Yeah, Bob, look at that.
Oh, we got some fresh fish down here. Check that out. Fish market all down there. I knew I smelled fish. Probably my favorite food of all. And all right, we're making our way through, folks. Oh, Art by Neimad, thank you so much for the super chat. Are you kidding me? You gave me the coolest picture I could ever get, then you sent me a super chat. You're just an amazing, very giving man. I appreciate everything you do. All right, so how's everybody doing in the chat? Pretty fun so far, huh? DJ Mike Bacon, it was meant for you to find it, Tony Lynch says. Well, it was kind of cool because he got on the Instagram and said where it was going to be. He said it would be there early afternoon, and we were running later than I expected. So being, 1 o'clock, I didn't think it was going to be there anymore. And then the people that were there weren't even sure that I was supposed to be taking it, so. Look at all this. Look at all this. This keeps on going and going. Look at all the bananas, all the fruits and vegetables. Really, really cool. All right. We're working our way down over towards the Uss Constitution. I can't see my phone very good right now. Trying to feel it. Feels like it's all right. I think I just touched the lens. Trying to feel it if it's getting too hot. Hang on, everybody. Wipe the lens off. I may have touched the lens. Okay. We're still going. Whew. This will be the longest walk. Trying to find us here. But this will be the longest walk. And then we're going to get over to where we need to get to. Whew. How you doing? So we're going to take you guys through the heart of Boston. There's a State Street building right there. One of the tallest buildings. We haven't made it over towards the Hancock or the Prudential. They're down the other way. So we're just heading this way. Should be at the Constitution in about 20 minutes. Let's see what everybody's talking about here. My gimbal keeps on moving around. Pixie Dust Magic. Oh, I just missed it. Hang on, everyone. So Pixie Dust Magic said hi. How you doing, Pixie Dust Magic? We're looking to see if we can get behind some traffic. Keep going here. Don't want to wait for lights. Lots to do here. Right along. Alright, so if that guy doesn't come, we're going. We're going. Don't have time to wait. Alright, Pixie Dust Magic says, been to Boston a few years ago. It was awesome. We had a big friend group visiting a friend. We did Salem the night before on Halloween time, so being a Hocus Pocus fan, yeah. That's a possibility. I wouldn't mind going all through Salem, but we'll see where we are at that time, you know. Halloween, we could be playing in Disney. Who knows? Trying to see where we are here. We got to go across the street. There's the Zakim Bridge, so I know we're getting close. Because the Zakim Bridge is right down here. If you take a look down the end, that's the Zakim Bridge. We might get another look at that. So we're just taking you I'm gonna put on miles like we put on when we're at Disney, I'm telling you. But this is gonna be, I think the longest part of the walk is getting over here. And then it's like a 15-minute walk to the Bunker Hill, and then another 15 minutes to Newbury Street, and then we'll get into some air conditioning. Sound good? All right, so it's getting close. So we're just looking at the history of Boston right now, heading to our next stop, the Uss Constitution. And the Constitution went out this morning at 10 o'clock for its turnaround. And then it's either going to be back or just on its way back when we get there. I think it'll be back by the time we get back there. They said by 3 o'clock you could board the boat again. So it's pretty cool. We're gonna walk down here. I'm gonna have another drink of water. I'm gonna show Randy here. It's hot. And I got my water. Just want you guys to know I'm taking care of myself.
Oh my gosh.
So you guys having fun yet? So this is definitely warmer than Florida. Hard to believe, but it's warmer than Florida. I have a spare tank top if I get too hot. I got my Star Wars tank top that everybody loves, so we'll put that on. We'll see how it goes. I'm doing all right. I'm gonna get into some air conditioning eventually. All right, let's see. So I see the Bunker Hill Monument, which is right across the way. I just got to recenter us here. So it's telling me to go straight. Hang on, everyone. Yeah, and then we're gonna come across over here. So, how can I cross? Was it after the bridge? It says it's before the bridge. How do you cross before the bridge? I think I need to cross here. So hang on, everyone. You go up here, and it goes down underneath. I don't know, we're gonna check it out. This is pretty new. This is a brand new bridge they just put in not too long ago. I've not been on this bridge yet. So there it is. So the Constitution has been turned around and put back in. I'm not sure if you see it in the background there, but if you look in the background right now, you want to look at the bridge to the left of the bridge, just slightly, are 3 masts. That's the U.S. Constitution. And then Bunker Hill Monument. We're going to come down this way. But before we go down the hill, down the stairs, anybody recognize that building? That is the Boston Garden. So welcome to the Boston Garden, where the Celtics and the Bruins play. We're gonna head down the stairs. Hold on, getting a little bit of problem with the gimbal here. Gotta watch these stairs, there's a lot of stairs, so hang tight, everyone. We're going down under the bridge. But there's the Boston Garden. Many concerts, many basketball games, many hockey games right there. And that next to it is called the Zakim Bridge. And then that's the state police for their marine area, and those are locks. You have to go into the locks to get put into the Charles River. So this is Boston Harbor, and then that's the way into the Charles River. I'm not sure this is the way I was supposed to go now that I'm looking. They told me to go under the bridge, but I don't think I went the right way. So we're gonna go back up and get on the other side of the bridge. So I can see where I'm going, and this isn't taking me the right way. Sometimes you gotta go with your gut. But I got to show you the Boston Garden. The original Boston Garden sat to the right side, and then they tore that down years ago. These are the stairs I just came down. And the Boston Garden was put backwards a little bit, so it's kind of neat when you saw both buildings. All right, so we need to get across this somehow. We're almost there, everybody. Wow. So somehow I got to get across this. On the other side. I don't understand how to get on the other side. Transit, please. We're gonna go this way. Got no cars coming, so we're gonna go this way. Because it says to go over here. And I know we gotta be on this side of the road, so. Yeah, I got it now. That's what I was looking for. Oh, this breeze feels nice. The harbor. We're going to come up on the ship in just a few minutes. We got to head over the other way. We'll take a break when we come in here. Get through the chat. I would love to dive in that water right now. Whew. How you feeling? Hot, hot, hot. All right, we made it. We're gonna slow the pace just a little bit. Much better than Fuji water. Do you have a BJ's in California? That's a good question. I get mine from Costco, so you can have it both ways. Flying my flag with pride. You can see it's nice and breezy up here. Constitution and the Bunker Hill is just on the other side. We're going to be heading over to the other side of Boston from here. You know, you'd think with all this exercise I do every weekend, I'm thinking it's the heat, but I'm definitely cooked a little bit. Don't want you guys to worry, I'm okay. I'm just gonna get out of the sun for a little bit. When we get to the Constitution, there's some buildings there, and we'll check it out. I can't see the streamer phone very good right now. It's the sun's pretty bright on it, so. Gimbal feels okay. Everything seems to be doing all right. We're charging. Battery's good. All right. Eagle fan, you sure know your way around Boston. So Eagle fan said he's lived here for 25 years. I've actually lived a little north of here. It was called North Shore. lived in the Gloucester, it's an island, Gloucester, Massachusetts. And I came to Gloucester, Massachusetts in 1974. So that's how I know my Boston stuff. But I didn't get to really come to Boston until I turned 18 years old. When I turned 18, well, even when I was like 16, and I got my license, that's when I started coming to Boston. So probably in the mid 80s, I started coming here. I'd come to Red Sox games, Bruins games. I never was a big basketball fan. So that's how I ended up knowing a lot of stuff around here. But if you grow up in the Boston area, there's a lot to learn. I know a lot about around here, but I'm not a tour guide, let's put it that way. Here's that red line I was telling you about, done in brick over here. This is called the Freedom Trail. So if you actually look at this map, this is where we're going to be going here, the Bunker Hill Monument here. And we're going to be going over to the Constitution, which is here. So we'll end up walking across over to the Bunker Hill Monument. And then we're going to find our way. Dang radio. Trying to see where we need to go here. Here's some ice cream over here. What do we got here for ice cream? Enoch and Velo's. Vegan ice cream. Hey John, where are you? Let's see where we are here. Hang on a second, folks. Just trying to regain my bearings here. So I think you wanted me to go that way. So we're gonna head over this way. This breeze, it feels so nice. I think this is why we're not going to get any thunderstorms. Hold on. Yeah, we need to go down that way. Go down that way. Hold on. I'm trying to see where we're going here. Alright, so it's over here. Just trying to see where we are here. Bring you through a cool park. So it's going to be down here on the right. We're almost there. Really pretty park here. I'm trying to find a trash can at some point. There's no trash cans around here. All right, so we're going to head down this way. Make sure I'm on track here. These are things you don't do when you're in Massachusetts. But I'm trying to find my way around here. You look great.
July 4th.
Happy 4th. You look good, man.
All the way this year. Thank you.
You're live on YouTube right now. You want to say happy birthday to America?
Happy birthday, America. All people from around the world should be here on July 4th.
Absolutely.
We are the cradle of liberty. We are the birthplace of the American Revolution. And we are a region in New England where all four major sports teams have won 13 championships in the first 2.5 decades of this 21st century.
You got it. Good job.
Oh, thank you.
Well, you have a happy 4th. Thank you so much.
Happy 4th.
All right, we're getting close. I see the Bunker Hill Monument. I'm thinking we want to go down this way. Yep, here it is here, the Charlestown Navy Yard coming up. These are bikes you can rent. You guys want to rent a bike? Don't know how well Orangebird will do on that. So off we go. And I know there's a building here. We might be able to cool off in for a minute. It depends on how well we can do with the signal when we get in here. But we're very close to one of the tall ships here. Very, very popular tall ship. And to give you guys an idea how much we have walked, if you look over here, the State Street clock is way over there. That's where we just walked from. So now we're over the other side. And here's another really big part of Boston and America. And that's the Uss Constitution. So glad you guys decided to join me here today, looking at the history of Boston on the amazing day, the 4th of July, the 250th birthday of our country. Cool stuff. Again, here is the Freedom Trail. If you want to just know where you're going, just follow this trail. It'll bring you everywhere you want to go. So I'm not sure if the Bunker Hill Monument is open to be able to go into the top of it. And the other part of it is how hot is it going to be if we do that. So we're going to have to check that out. But here she comes. And this is not the ship in the Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay? So no, we're not going on the Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, there she is, Old Ironsides. When I came into Boston, she was pointing inward, and now she's pointing outward.
I cannot tell a lie. I just don't know what we're getting towards right now. They just got in, that little around the harbor. I'm going to go
So I know you guys haven't seen me a lot. I'll talk to you in a minute. We're going to go in and see Ironsides. This is the Navy Yard right here. You look too big there, huh?
I know.
And then you look in here, there's some Navy guys right here. And there's the back of the ship. We're gonna see if we can get a little closer. It's a beautiful ship. All right, we found a recycling bin, yay. Can you guys believe that we got a painting from Art by Neimad? So cool. I'm not excited, am I? All right, coming in on the Navy Yard. The Constitution Museum is up here. I'm thinking they might have AC, so we can cool down everything for a minute. So this is the Naval Shipyard right here. So you'll be able to see all kinds of stuff going on, fixing ships and building ships. There's going to be other ships around here.
I know, that's why we're walking someone else.
So you guys ready? Here it comes. Around the corner, the USS Constitution. I think I just have to show my license when I go in here. So we'll see what's going on. And there she is, folks. Right there. They just took her out and turned her around. Beautiful ship. Let's get down this end so we can see a little bit better.
Is that one usually open to the public too?
It usually opens from like 11 in the afternoon until 5. And like the 4th, it might not be open.
Okay.
Because that's volunteer. That's not commissioned.
Here comes some Navy gentlemen.
And then, yeah, see the photo ID right.
Thank you for your service, gentlemen.
My dad.
Pretty cool stuff. Alright, so can you go in here? Push to open. How's it feel in here? Nice?
Photo ID?
Yep, I was just looking. So is this to go over to the Constitution?
Yeah, at 3 o'clock it opens though.
At 3. All right, I can wait. I just want to see who's in here. See what's going on. What's that? Yeah. So, and there's nice AC in here. I just walked over from,
For your photo IDs, please?
Faneuil Hall. So can you walk around in this area or no?
You go right there in the gate.
All right, we might just wait and go over the other way. Because we had to go through a scanner, and which is fine. We can go through a scanner. But I got all my batteries on my hip and everything, folks. I think we're going to wait and go in here. So we'll just check this out. Thank you, sir. Appreciate everything you do. Because they don't open till 3, so all we can do is we have to get scanned, and we go to the visitor center, and then you come out here, and that's all you get to see. So there is a Navy ship over there as well. Bring you guys over here a little bit. I'm trying to stay out of the sun for a minute. I'm going to go over here so I can read the chat and see what's going on. So I'm going to give you guys this view. A peek at my chat really quick. So it looks like AJ's in. I didn't see AJ the Ace is in here. AJ, I'm working on getting you set. Don't worry, next time we go, you'll be a mod. I haven't talked to Gold Leader about it yet. I just want to let everybody know what's going to go on. Good to see you, AJ. A little warm out here. Airborne's here. Hey, Gold Leader, happy 4th to you and your family. Eagle fan, keep going straight. Follow the Freedom Trail. I'm going to be doing that, Eagle fan. It's getting a little bit warmer than I expected, so taking my time. So this is a warship at one time, yes. Long time ago. You can see all the cannons. So if you look at all the red circles, those are the end of cannons. And they actually can fire those cannons. Calliope says, last time we were there, Croy raised the flag on the Constitution when we received the flag to take home. That's awesome. So cool. And there's the flag up there hanging on the back. She was in the Navy for 30 years. Thanks, Eagle fan. All right. It is hot. Hang on, everyone.
Leave it right there.
All right. I have the towel of terror today. Now I know why he always needs a towel. Right, Iggy? Phew, you don't want to be here today, Iggy. All right, we're going to take a walk around. We'll head over to Bunker Hill. It's getting to 2 o'clock, and I want to get over to towards the Esplanade by 5, so we get a little bit of walking to do. So we're going to come up this way. And the Freedom Trail should take us, if I'm correct, all the way to the Bunker Hill Monument. Am I right, Eagle fan? Why couldn't you be here with me today, Eagle fan? Darth is another one. You guys left me high and dry to do this solo. So here's the Freedom Trail. Brings you right through the Constitution Museum. When did you get your picture? This is a little mini golf course.
Oh, good. That's why you look so comfortable.
So they have a little mini golf course here. It's pretty cool. So we'll check out the Constitution Museum and see how the phone will do in here. Oh, here's a place where they build the boats, and here's a looks like a destroyer over here. So here's some cool stuff here, guys. Trying to keep the gimbal straight. So I'll give you a real peek at this. This is enormous. I don't know if you guys can really get the idea of how big this is. But that's a destroyer. And you see how big the destroyer is compared to this hole. It's pretty wild. And there's the Constitution. And we were way on the other side there. If you can see the clock where State Street is. And we're starting to head over towards the other side. We're gonna get through Charlestown. And then we're gonna head over to the Prudential building. And there'll be lots of AC in the Prudential building. We'll be able to rehydrate in there as well. All right, we gotta see how the phone is gonna do in here. Little merch action. All Constitution stuff. Water roll. I don't see any water in there.
I know water's at the front.
Oh, is it? Oh, cool. I'm gonna grab a water, everyone. I'm gonna grab an extra one. So, rainwater. Our staff are restocking the best abilities. Can be found near the registers. So we take that and get in line. I'm gonna grab a couple of these so I can carry one. All right. We're gonna go get in line. Hang on, everyone. I'm just getting a couple of rainwater. It's a cool Uss Constitution shirt. Thank you, Nicole. Another Constitution shirt. It's only yet begun, folks. I have a couple big things in mind, depending on what time we get there. But the coolest thing we're going to see is going to be, I think, the view from the Prudential building. We'll get the AC and we'll get the Prudential building. We're going to walk over towards the Bunker Hill Monument. But this is a good place to cool down, get some water. Feels good. Yeah. Some postcards. You guys do tap, right?
I'm so sorry.
You do
Yes,
tap?
Yes, sir. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. It's hot. I just came from Faneuil Hall. I walked that whole thing. Yeah.
Faneuil Hall to here.
Yeah, and I'm walking over Bunker Hill and I'm walking over to the Esplanade.
Keep in mind the Bunker Hill's closed.
Oh, okay.
You can go around it if
Yeah.
you like, but it is closed because
Okay.
of the heat.
Okay.
You would die.
Well, yeah, you can't go up in it. No. I told them the same thing. I said, I don't think you'll be able to go up in it. It'd be too hot.
No, it's too hot.
But you'll be able to
yes.
see it.
Yeah. Well,
So,
good for you for walking
then-
it. And then to the Esplanade.
Well, I do Disney every other weekend. I do all the parks. So
You're
I'm used to it.
Yeah, especially in Florida.
So, yeah. So we got some cool little things here. It's a neat little gift shop. You guys come over across to the Constitution. You want to pick up some cool stuff.
To donate 44 cents to the...
Yeah, sure.
Next in line, if you pay by car. Come on down.
I had to think of what you were saying first.
No worries. Sometimes I only have a max of 60 seconds to say it. Hey, what channel are you streaming on?
This is official. Now is the time.
Official now is the
Yep,
time.
we're live right now.
Oh, hello.
Yep, you want to say hi really quick? What's your name?
My name is Joe.
This is Joe. He's taking care of things at the Uss Constitution. USS, and who's this gentleman over here? Ralphie. Happy 4th from Ralphie at the USS Constitution. We're just checking things out. That go through okay? Want to try again?
No, you're good.
Oh, good. Awesome.
Have a good day.
Thank you, sir. You guys have a great 4th.
Folks.
All right. We're going to get situated here. We're going to get one bottle in my pocket, one bottle in my mouth. All right. Here we go. This is what they just did with the Constitution today. They brought it out and turned it around. I'm trying to get my bottle open. Hang on, everyone. This is like Fort Knox. All right, here's the map here of how they just turned the Constitution around. Pretty cool stuff. All right, we're gonna hang in here for one more second. Doing what you guys like the best. Sampoya says lots of walking, drink water. Bought 2 bottles and I have a huge Yeti in my backpack for later. There wouldn't be a restroom in there, would
We do have a restroom for visitors if you're heading inside. There's also a public restroom in the Red Brick Visitor Center across the way.
in the visitor center? Thank you. All right, we're gonna head over towards the visitor center. Thank you so much. You're a perfect door person. All right, so the visitor center. I don't know if we're gonna need a bathroom. I should try. Just thinking for a minute here. Our best bet here is, so we gotta head over that way. We can't go in the Bunker Hill Monument. I think I wanna head over to do some more stuff on the other side, towards the Prudential building. So the Bunker Hill is way on the other side. It'll probably take us another 15 minutes, and it might. I'll come over this way and see where we are. Yep. They just did that, Eagle. Eagle's been here a few times, I think. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of my water here. Oh man. All right, if anybody can look to see if there's any weather in Boston. I just want to make sure that we're not going to get any thunderstorms anytime soon. Looks okay right now. All right. So we're going to head out over this way. We're going to head towards the Prudential building. A lot of history here. I know that there's a huge hotel over here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of clouds over there. I might want to look at the weather here. I think I see Figment over here.
Oh, that's his next one.
I swear this is Figment. This is pretty cool. Here, it's called the Arms of Friendship, created by world-renowned artist. Hang on. Gil and Mark, this 36-foot sculpture invites you to engage with tentacles and marvel at its embrace of the Earth's most iconic endangered creatures as we face 6 mass extinction with 1 million species at risk. This artwork reminds us of the joy in nature that brings to the urgent need to protect it. Be sure to visit all of our sculptures in the Bridge of Joy installation connecting Charlestown through large, unexpected, and joyful art at Navy Yard Garden Instagram to share your experience. So this is cool. Check this out.
Wait, Adi, wait.
Pretty neat stuff. Alright. Let's see what we gotta do from here. We might skip the bunker. Bunker Hill's over here. So hang on, everybody. Thank you for your service. Okay, and we need to go to Prudential Center.
Oh yeah, you want to take a picture?
Yeah, David. Daddy, where's her water?
That's what Caroline.
She's like water break. Because we take hydration.
Alright, let's see. Thinking we might have to get an Uber. It says it's an hour walk. I mean, I know I can do it if you guys want to walk.
I think they have food over there.
Or we can get an Uber. All right, 21 Cannon Salute. I'm just looking at what we got going on here, talking about the turnaround and everything. Hang on, I'm going to reset my phone here. I might have to tip you a little bit, just to be sure I'm live. All right, we're live. All right, so I'm trying to think. Uber, that's Lyft. So we could do that. And then that would drop us off right at the Prudential Center. And then we get some more time because it's almost 2:30 right now. So let's see if we can get an Uber here. And I think that would be good. I don't know if I can handle the walk with this heat. It's an hour's walk. It's a long time to walk. So hang on, everybody. Prudential Center. Prudential Center. All right, so we're gonna get an Uber.
Oh yeah. Like a bunch of animals together.
All right, we're gonna wait here, grab an Uber. It says we have a very patriotic Uber coming. Battery's doing good. I think this will be smarter. We'll get more time to do stuff. tight. I'm gonna let Orangebird rest for a minute here. I'll give you a shot of the harbor here. It says they're gonna be here in 2 minutes. They're in a Toyota Prius. This guy's got almost 5,000 trips. Pretty crazy. So we'll get off the Prudential, we'll go in there, see if we can't get upstairs and how the phone will do in there. But this will get us onto the other side of town now. So this is all the historic stuff here. Now we're gonna go on to the other side and check out some more history on the other side. There's cool fountains, a whole bunch of cool stuff. Now we're gonna check the weather too when we get there. Long walk, DJ Mike. Yes, Sampoya. That would have been quite a bit. So, yeah, I saw all the videos on IG. Hilarious. Oh, on Instagram. Goody, yes, did you see them? Okay, hold on. I'm missing some. Oh, the World Cup videos. Okay, that's what you guys are talking about. Okay.
No, I don't think you have the updated card.
Yeah. I think this is it here. Very Toyota Prius. The driver is arriving soon. Yep, this is it right here. R83. Maybe I'll go over. Yeah, I'll go over here. It's a pickup over here. So he's coming. Hang on, everyone. We got our Uber ride. Pulling in right here. How are you? Hot. Hang on 1 second, please. Got my bag here. All right. Oh. All right.
That's it.
All right. So, yeah, wherever we can get inside the Prudential will be great. A lot of rides today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said it was an hour walk from here. I'm like, I'm not walking.
Yeah.
I just walked from Faneuil Hall to here, so we'll give a little bit of a view here all the way over. All right, Tinkerbell, that's interesting. We were at 10:23 when I got here. I picked up 4 subs and now I'm at 10:20. That's interesting.
Turn left on Chelsea Street.
All right, so I might get a little bouncy, folks, here, heading towards the Prudential building. How's that go, leader? Is that good? I can tell you guys this feels a lot nicer than walking. So anybody just joined me, we're heading over to the Prudential building.
In a quarter-mile turn right.
How do you say your first name?
Using the right lane.
My name?
Yeah.
Rahim.
Rahim?
Yeah.
Rahim is driving us over to the Prudential Center, so let's have a big shout out for Rahim from Uber, taking us over to the Prudential Center. So if you need a ride today, make sure you ask for Rahim. He's got a great Prius that he's taking us. He's going to save us some gas on the way. We're live on YouTube. I'm bringing everybody all around Boston today.
Wow, nice, nice.
So now you're a star.
Turn right onto Rutherford Avenue.
So just a little shortcut here, folks. The heat is intense, and I wasn't sure how well things would go if I walked all the way. So we can go to the Pru, and then from there we can see how things go. If we have some time, we'll be able to go over to the gardens and the commons and check that out. I might be able to bring you to where they film Cheers, so we'll see how that goes. This is actually going to save us some time. I'm going to see if I can go internal mic, external mic. I'm not sure if it's going to connect.
Just ahead, turn left on Austin Street.
So that's interesting. Hang tight, everybody.
Turn left on Austin Street.
Connected. There we go. We're connected. All right. If we can do an audio check, I just turned to external mic. If you guys can let me know external mic is good. See if you want to take a quick peek. All these people are talking to me. Either way, you were, yep. Audio's good, good. Mic's good. Thank you guys. I was saving the mics for a little bit later, and we're going to be inside some buildings now. It'd probably be better to be on mic so I don't have to yell as loud. So I wanted to be sure that everything would go good. And this is nice, not hiking without this huge backpack on my back. So we're heading under 93. If you look out here, this is the whole 93 artery. This is what the big dig was. And they built all these roads, and there's a big sand place where you can get all your concrete and everything, the gravel and sand that's been there. They had to build the highway around him. He would not take down his whole area. So and that's where all the trains come in, and North Station is. So we're heading on the other side now from where we were. So you can see how long of a walk this would have been. So we're back over on the opposite side of State Street. You can see the State Street building there in the background. And things still don't open up at the Esplanade for another hour and a half. So we get some time to do some things here. The Museum of Science is right here on the left-hand side. I used to go there when I was in school all the time. We'll get you a shot of the Museum of Science over here. So just as we pull out, right there is the Museum of Science. There's some more buildings there. And this is the way on to Sturrow Drive over there. We have to get on the other side of the river. So we'll probably head down the river and then come over the other side. So this is the beginning of the Charles River right here. So Andrew says that you drive like Steve McQueen. Do you know who Steve McQueen is? Race car driver.
Oh,
he said you're a good driver.
Thank you. Thank you. live here?
I live in Maine, but I go to Florida all the time. So the people that are watching us today are well, they're from everywhere, but they usually watch me in Florida. And I told them I was going to take them to Boston today. So
nice.
So we're doing a little Boston trip here. See if I can get you guys out the front window. You get a front view here. Yeah, no, that'll make me seasick. We don't want to do that. So let me back up, folks. That's going really fast. So we're coming up onto the other side. I can see the Hancock. Now we're going to be going over the Charles River. And there's the State House over there. And the Charles River's here. I'm going to see, we might get a glance of the barges. I'm not sure. Yeah, we may see the barges out this window. So if you see the barges outside the window, that's where the fireworks are going to shoot from. We're on the opposite side of the Charles River right now. So you can see all of the boats here for the 4th of July. And this is the Charles River, and I don't see any barges yet. We're not down the right end yet, I don't think. Oh, the head shell's right there. All right, so I see one of the units that's going to do fireworks. It looks like they have them more spread out this year. They're usually one big barge, but I see a set of barges on the left, and then I see some in the center, and then I see some on the right, and they're moving them all in. They don't really have to do anything with the barges until later on. The fireworks will be going off at 9:15. Laura Gaudette says, DJ Mike in my city. LOL. Yeah, this is where I grew up. I grew up in the whole Boston area. I grew up in Gloucester, Laura. So this has been home to me for a long time. I loved coming to Boston. So we're on the opposite side of the Charles right now. We're going to be going over a bridge down here and heading over to the other side. So any cars that you see parked in the middle here, these are all Boston State Police and detectives. Everybody's here on the Esplanade area to make sure that everything is safe. You can see all the cars. It's crazy how many are here. Oh, there's another barge there. So they're doing this a lot different. Either they're bringing these barges in, or they have this set out on the whole Esplanade. So instead of having them bunched into one group, it looks like they have them in 3 different sections, which is pretty cool. So as Raheem is noticing, everything here is one way. So to get left, you have to go right. Right? Right. That's how it goes everywhere in Boston, right?
Yeah.
Anytime you're driving in Boston, if you're going one way and you want to turn around, good luck. All right, so the temperature in Boston is hanging out at 89 degrees, which is better than the last few days. It's been over 100 degrees, so this has been a good break for a minute. So we're taking an Uber ride over to the Prudential building right now. And if everything will go okay with the phone, we're gonna go 52 stories in the air to show you guys Boston from the top. If I do lose you guys, I have another launch, so don't worry. It is struggling a little bit right now for phone. So hang tight. If it does drop, we'll relaunch on the second thumbnail, the 2 o'clock thumbnail. I think we'll be okay because we're turning around and we had a good signal over here. I haven't seen the thumbnail yet for Fun to Be Free. I don't have a way to look at it yet. Eagle fan knows where we are. And the Prudential is right up on our left-hand side. So if you look out Raheem's front window, it's the biggest building on the left-hand side there. They can see.
Okay.
Thank you.
No.
So that big building on the left, that's where we're going, to the top of that building if we can. One of my favorite things to do when I come to Boston. So here's the Charles River. So where you see there's no boats, that's where all the fireworks are. They're all going to be launched from the center of this river. I see one barge there. There's one barge further down, and there's actually a barge right here at the bridge. Yeah, it's sitting right here. And look at all the mortars on that bridge, on that barge. That barge is loaded. Pretty cool. And this, everybody, is the Esplanade. The Esplanade is not supposed to be open right now. There are some people walking it. So it might be opening soon, depending on the heat. That's what they were going to determine. But we'll head over to Prudential. We'll walk all the way down, and we'll get over there within another couple hours. So just so Eagle fan can get us Bering Street, we're crossing Beacon Street, and we're on Massachusetts Ave right now. Took a gimbal ride. So this is just a quick ride. All right, we'll look on this side really quick. I gotta check my phone. I just gotta. All right. Lots of stores, as you can see, down the road. Then there's the, on this side, there's a really cool old fire station. There's the Prudential Center right there. So we're going to the top of that. And that's also a convention center there. They do a lot of shows and things at the convention center. We're going to be going right by the fire station, which is really cool. And believe it or not, inside all of this is a mall. Again, I have to see how well the phone will hold together, but this is a very incredible mall. I come to this mall every Christmas time, so it's kind of cool. So we're going to be taking a left, and there's a really cool fire station here that's been here for a long, long, long time. So keep your eyes open. I'm hoping we're having some phone things going on here, but I think we'll be okay. fire station's gonna come up fast, so keep your eyes open. And we're now entering the back bay. Here's the fire station right here. So they actually turned it into an architectural collection, but the ladder is still over here on the right hand side. You'll see it as we go by. But this is a very, very old building. And the Capitol Grill's on the right hand side, and then like I said, the convention center's on the right. It's connected to the Capitol Grill. Capitol Grill has great steaks. I know where you know where I am, Eagle. If you've been in town, this is like the back of your hand, right? I'm sure you have seen this fire station 150 million times. Just a really old school fire station right there. Pretty neat stuff. Here's the Heinz Convention Center right here. I've done some wedding shows in this convention center. And would anybody ever think that a Trader Joe's would be right there? Can you find it? Can you find the Trader Joe's? It's downstairs. I've been in there. It's pretty cool. Very small frontage, but inside there's a bigger building. And here's the front of the Prudential right here. I can get off right here anywhere, sir.
Okay.
I appreciate the ride. I'll
Thank
take
you so
good
much.
care of
Have a
you.
good day.
You have a happy 4th.
Thank you.
Hope you make lots of money. Take care. We're gonna head out. Make sure we don't leave anything behind. This door's shut. We're gonna come over here with Orangeburg. Set Orangeburg down for a second. And I'm gonna just put my backpack on, everybody. Hang on. All right. Here we go. We've now arrived at the Prudential Center. It's in behind this, so you can't really see it. There's a Tesla dealership right here. Tesla, Del Frisco's. I've gone there many, many times and got a great steak. So we're gonna see how well we can hang on to the signal in here. But this is a big mall, but to get into the Prudential Center, you gotta go into the mall. So we'll see how well Orangeburg hangs out. We're gonna go in here. We're hoping that we can hang on in here. Okay, we're doing okay. It was not good at the bottom and now it's gone to 5.0, so we're okay. So this is inside the bottom of the Prudential building. This is where I get my Ferraris all the time. So we're gonna walk down here because the Prudential Center, to get up the elevator, is down the middle of this hall. This mall is really, really cool. Very high end, as you can see. Earl's is another great place. I'll show you my Ferraris really quick. They have a whole Ferrari section right here. You don't mind if I show this? No problem. I buy all my glasses here, just so you know. Don't record. So dumb. Why wouldn't you want to record? I don't think it was that. I think the guy just didn't want me to come in his store. Sorry. Sometimes people just drive me nuts. They're afraid of a camera, but I can see it with my eyes. You know, it's crazy. Anyway, there's Sephora. With Mac Jones in front of us. So the view for Boston is right up here. I can't record. I'm sitting here near all these stores and I can't record in this store. Yeah, you don't want to sell anything. Don't do that. Sorry, folks. It just drives me nuts. Why wouldn't you wanna? You know, it's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna see what we can do here to get up to the top. If we lose the signal heading up, I will relaunch. So I just got to find out a couple things if I can go up there and do this, and how the phone signal will be going up there. So hang tight, everybody. Yep, there's another burger place now I can't think of that's really good that's on Newbury Street. It's pretty cool. So I'm gonna ask this person really quick about, we're on YouTube. I brought my chat family here instead of Disney. We go to Disney every weekend, so. I had a quick question. So I have my chat family here with me from YouTube.
Hey, chat.
And yeah, you want to say hi?
I'll say hi.
Oh, awesome. Let me turn this around. Hang on. So these are. Do you mind being on, hon? It's YouTube. Okay, I'll make sure I keep you off. I'm always like that. So what's your name, hon?
Vin.
Vin? Vin. And where are you from?
Boston.
Oh, the Boston area, right here. So I told them how awesome it is to go up to the top and view Boston from there. I used to go up there all the time, and I haven't been up there in a long time. The question I have is, how well will my phone reception stay going up the elevator? Do you know?
Well, we have guest Wi-Fi, so going up the elevator, it might go in and out a little bit, but we can give you our guest Wi-Fi to put on your phone to keep your phone pretty good.
Okay. So I can do that down here before I go upstairs. Okay. And so I definitely want to bring them up. And I told them if we lose it, I'm ready to launch again anyway. So I have backup. So we're going to be all the way to the fireworks of the Esplanade. So, but I want to show them all of Boston. So how do we go ahead and do that?
So you come right over here. You just need one, right?
Yep. Unless you want to count everybody that's watching me, then I'm in trouble.
And then this is your ticket. Go through right here. Then right here whenever you're ready.
All right, and here comes our ticket.
Then it's gonna come out right here.
All right.
And then you'll go right across the hall. And if it does cut out before you get upstairs, security can give you the Wi-Fi password.
Okay, so I can't get it down here?
Oh, you can get it.
Yeah. Because I know that if it goes down, I'm in trouble. Right now, I'm doing really well. I just don't know how well it'll do in the elevator, that's all.
Yeah, the elevator normally cuts out a little bit.
For the phone?
Yeah.
Okay, you heard that, folks. So we're gonna hope for the best.
Thank you.
It's reliable.
So, folks, if we do cut out, we'll go to our second one. Thank you so much.
Then you're all set.
Okay, thanks so much. All right, so we're gonna attempt this. If we do go down, I'm gonna try to relaunch when I get to the top of the building. I'm gonna give you an idea of where we're going. So if you take a look up, we're going to the top of that. So let's hope that we stay going. So we're gonna come across this way. I gotta put this Wi-Fi somewhere, hang on. Let me get you guys all set here. I gotta get the Wi-Fi in my pocket in case I need to get on. Okay, once again, everybody, if we cut out, we're gonna go to the 2 o'clock thumbnail. You don't have any idea how the phones do going up there, do you? You lose your signal?
I've never had an issue.
Okay, cool. We're live, so I'm trying to get everybody up
down
there.
the escalator.
Thank you. Okay, in we go. Hang tight, everyone. Again, if we go down, folks, we'll relaunch when I get to the top of the Pru. We're hanging on. It's very sketchy. So, and we're down into the bottom of the Pru right now. Which way do you go? This way?
Yeah, there'll just be roads right here.
This is so different than the last time I came here. All right, we're holding on. And try to get us through here as fast as we can. Okay, I have a whole bunch of stuff.
That's okay.
Okay.
You might set it up, but that's okay.
All right, we're good?
You're actually all set. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we're still going. Wow, this is way different than I ever remember. So I'm guessing. Trying to see what we have to do here. Oh, there we go. All right, we're going up, folks. Hold on tight.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We're live on YouTube, just letting you know.
Already.
Taking 100 people up to the top.
Very cool. This goes fast, I think.
It does. I haven't been on this elevator in a long time. I'm hoping I don't lose my stream. This is what I was hoping for. So this is pretty cool. They've really redone this a lot. I'll show you guys.
The whole thing?
This is, no, I got it.
You're good.
So folks, we're going up 52 floors right now, and this is really, really neat what they did in here with the video. And here we are. Wow, look at this. Are you guys ready? Best view in Boston right here. Look at this. So that is the Mass Pike. Heading out the other way. I'm going to show you the Mass Pike on this side. The big building you're looking in front of you that looks like big mirrors, that's the Hancock building. And then way over to the right-hand side, you'll see a black strip. That's the runway to Logan Airport. So if you want to get an idea to where we were before we came over here, the hat shell is down here. So I'm going to bring you down around the corner here so you can see out. Unbelievable panoramic views here, folks. So this is all the housing right down here. Yeah, let's not do Tower of Terror from here, right? So if you look closely, I'm going to bring you in to where the hat shell is and the Esplanade. So I don't see anybody on the Esplanade right now. So I'm going to bring you in close to the hat shell. I got to find it to make sure that I see it. But there it is right there. That's where Chance the Rapper is going to be singing. And the Boston Pops will be sitting on that stage at about 8 o'clock. And that's where we're going to be heading to right there. So if we back up, it'll give you an idea of where we are versus where we're going. It's honestly not far at all from here. Excuse me. So this is the Charles River. So this is the barges that I was telling you about. Now, instead of it being all 7 barges, it looks like they've moved them to several different areas of the Charles River. So, and they'll back these boats up, but it looks like there's one here. So this is one of the barges here. And then this is the main barge over here sitting in the center. This is the one that's gonna have the biggest fireworks on it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 barges there. They're just tied in all together. And then 2 really big ones over here. And all this is loaded with mortars. If you look at it, every little black piece you see on there is a mortar. So pretty cool stuff. And so this is the Charles River here. And this is the view. So to the right-hand side is where the hat shell is. Then the whole rest of that, where it sticks out, where you see all the pavement and everything, there's nobody there right now. There's trucks, there's all kinds of things out. That's gonna be open very soon to the public. And you get to go down there. And all these boats are sitting there all day waiting to see the fireworks. We were on the opposite side. So if you look on the opposite side there, I'm looking to see if I can find MIT. MIT's right here. So if you see this bridge going across on the left-hand side, I'm gonna zoom in and you'll see a dome building right there. That's MIT. That's where all the brilliant minds are made. Right there. Pretty cool stuff. No, Andrew, we can't see MCO from here. I know Dapper Dad. I was over at they had a beer garden over at Quincy Market, and it had Sam Adams, and nobody wanted a Sam Adams. I was kind of surprised. All right, so I'm gonna open my other water, because believe it or not, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna take a drink of some water. This water's really good. I've drank more water today than I ever have in Disney. It is piping hot today, but it's a different kind of hot. There's the Encore building over here. This is one of our newest buildings. See if I can zoom in on it. That's a casino. It's called the Encore. And then over here, sorry, over here is the Tobin Bridge. And the Tobin Bridge is how, so if you see that green bridge there, that connects to where, to go to where I used to live in Gloucester. That'll go over to Saugus and get you over to where Salem is and that whole area. So Salem, Gloucester, Newburyport, all that stuff is this way. And the airport is sitting in behind. So I'll give you a quick view so you can see me standing on Boston. How you guys doing? Are you guys having a good time? I hope so. I know it's not Disney, but this is one of my most favorite places I've ever gone every time I come here. It gives you such a really amazing view of Boston so you can see everything. We've only seen 2 corners. I just want to say hi and show you guys I'm doing great, I feel good, and I cannot wait to get you to some more things. So we'll see how everything goes here. We're gonna bring you back down this way now because I have another site for you guys to see that you don't know you're gonna see, which is really, really cool. Yeah. It looks like they're gonna have an event up here tonight. They have some tables set up here and a neat little place to look over Boston. But if you guys remember when we were on that Uber ride, we came over a bridge, and that bridge brought us over to the opposite side of the Charles River. So we're looking at the bridge that we just came over. So when I was on the Uber ride, that's the bridge that we came over the Charles River on. So pretty cool stuff. We drove right by MIT. Tough to see when you're in a car, as you can see. MIT is just kind of stuffed in the back there. So really hard to see. But look at all the houses. Everything you see here are either dorms. Harvard's down there. You know, all the dorms for Harvard are down there. All the dorms for other things. They're apartments, and these are anywhere from 2 stories to 10 stories high. And these are all original Boston buildings from way back. I mean, you can see the architecture. I'll zoom in on some of these so you can really see how old these units are. And they're all attached. You own these houses, but they're all attached to everything. You know, one unit is to another unit is to another unit. It's pretty crazy. How you doing, Scooter? Good to see you. I know you're going back to Epcot. Boy, was that an amazing fireworks show last night. You did such an amazing job. In Epcot, I was very impressed with the Epcot fireworks last night. Anybody else in the chat? Were you guys impressed with the Epcot fireworks? They were so amazing. So there's something over here. I'm gonna wait to see if you guys notice. I'm gonna zoom in a minute, but I just want you to look out in the distance and tell me what you see. Take a good look. To your right is the Mass Pike. So you see that that's a major artery coming in through Boston. The Mass Pike takes you all the way to New York. And we're looking down there to see if you guys see something that has been there for over 100 years easy. Can anybody see it yet? We're gonna zoom in for a second now and see if I can give you a better view. Does anybody know what that is? There you go, Eagle fan. Of course you're gonna know. Fenway Park. Babe Ruth played in that park, and that's one of the most original parks still in existence. And we're actually looking on the back side, which is called the Green Monster. So right on top of that says John Hancock. That's the advertising, been there forever. And many concerts are played there, and many baseball games have been played there. So there's good old Fenway Park. So the Citgo sign is nowhere to be found. It's unfortunate. I do not see the Citgo sign. I know there's been a lot of controversy on the Citgo sign. Eagle fan, do you know much about what is going on, if they're going to bring it back or not? I was told it was taken down. There was a huge lit up Citgo sign you would not be able to miss, and I don't see it unless I'm missing something. I think they had to take it down for some reason. Yeah, the Yankees stole them from us, but we still have had a great team. Yeah, that was a big thing back in the early 1900s, taking Babe Ruth, and then we had the curse. It was called the Curse of the Great Bambino, because the Red Sox could never win another championship until they got Ortiz, and then we started winning again. So we're gonna bring you down the other side. We haven't seen anything on the other side yet. What are you guys thinking? Pretty cool? Pretty neat stuff. What's Joe Midgie Rock talking about? Fast Pass Radio's here. Now is the time. How you doing, Fast Pass Radio? Good to see you, Fast Pass. Wish there was a game at Fenway today. I'd love to see a game there. They have had games on 4th of July. They do them on holidays all the time. It's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna bring you over to the other side now. And here we are again on the opposite side. There's a big fountain down there with water and everything. People go in, but you can't really see it that well. And there's the Boston Gas. Tinkerbell, you're welcome. So this is the famous Boston Gas tank sitting out here. You can't read it that well. Zooming in is going to be very tough. But that's the Boston Gas tank. It's sitting way out there off of 93. That's been there for many years. Looks like there's some construction going on this building. We got a couple cruise ships in here too. We'll check it out in a minute. So they got some kind of flower show going here, but guys, look at the houses here. Aren't they just amazing? The age of them and what they look like is pretty cool. So we're gonna bring you on the other side. I see a couple of cruise ships I'll show you guys. It's pretty neat. And these are all the islands. When I come in from Florida, you fly over all these islands. I'll give you a little closer view when we get over here. But we do got a couple of cruise ships in here. I'll try to zoom in just so you can see them. And they're sitting right there. They're not really big ones, but a couple of cruise ships hanging out here. And that's the 93 artery coming in. And then if you look at all these islands, I'll bring it in one more time. And if you see all the islands out here, that's when I come in from Florida. I fly over all those islands and it goes down south to Florida. So that's my route. You take off, go over there and head on down the coast off to Florida. No, Joe Midget Rock, this is not New Jersey. The building right underneath, I can't remember the name of that building. I'm not sure if Eagle knows, but this building, if you're talking about this one right here, was put up some time ago, and I'm not sure what that building is. It came in well after any of this did. Why are we talking about the Rays when we're looking at the Red Sox field? And the Yankees. Yeah, okay. Who knew Boston was so pretty? I know Starlight. Isn't it? I mean, that's the thing. I love bringing people or telling people, you know, to come up here. Because the only other way you normally get a view like this is from an airplane that doesn't last long. This is one of the churches I was going to walk down towards while we go to the Esplanade. This is a very, very, very pretty church, a very famous church. Right here, it's really beautiful. We'll take a walk down there. It doesn't look like there's many people there, but we're gonna walk down there and head over towards the hatch hall. So if you look at where this church is, so this church is right here. I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit. So if we're at that church, we just walk a little bit to the left, go down a couple blocks, and there's the hatch shell. So that's where we're gonna be heading. And you can see Logan a little bit better, but the Hancock is blocking the tower. So I was just thinking of something. I hope Joey Rock doesn't do. Yep, there you go. Trinity Church. Eagle fan knows what I'm talking about. Yep, and it's been under construction, like what do you call it? Refurb. It's been being refurbed for quite a few years, and this
I'd like to see you on the Minutemen, though.
This is the first time I've actually seen a lot of the face of the church because it has been under construction for a long time. That's the Westin and the Marriott right in front of us. So in front of the
you've never had
and there's the Fairmont too.
South Florida.
So the Westin is right here, this weird square building. Fogarty Chow is in there. It's a Brazilian restaurant. I love going there. They have a really cool meat. But in behind that, you see that very short, right there, that short hotel. That's the Fairmont. We're going to take a walk. The front of the Fairmont is right across from the Trinity Church. See, I'm making sure that Eagle fan knows what I'm talking about. So I gotta make sure that I'm doing my due diligence and telling you guys everything. And then the Common is going to be out around here. I think, is that the Common out there? It looks pretty empty out there. So we'll do one more round, folks, and look at all these really pretty flowers. So they got kind of a flower thing. So this looks like the flower festival in here. So we're gonna take one more round. We'll take one more quick round, folks. Yeah, they have a lot of Fogarty Chow everywhere. It's a franchise, so they do have them in a lot of different places. But it is very good. It's a Brazilian restaurant, and you put a green card up, and when you don't want any more meat, you put a red card. And they'll bring anywhere from 13 to 17 different meats, and they also have a buffet that you get to go up to that has a whole bunch of cool stuff too. So, yes, Dapper Dad. I know that they recreate the Tea Party. It's a really big thing here in Boston, actually. So, Eagle fan will back me up on that one too. That's a tradition here.
Yes. That dome? It's only one dome. The tan one over there? The bridge selling to the right. Bridge slicing the river. That bridge.
I think I knew that, Andrew, that you have big time sports fans. There's a really cool building down here. I'm not sure, Eagle fan, if you know what this building is or if it's just a specific building, but the architecture of this building is pretty cool. Check that out. It's pretty neat. Yeah, right, Joe Midgie Rock. Yeah, he says, I put the green card up for more John. More John, more John. I haven't seen John in a while, you guys know, because the last time I was there, we didn't get to bump into each other other than the first day I was there. What a bummer. Here's another one of those round areas. The way they do the architecture is really amazing. But can you imagine having that room up there, that round room? With that tower there, it's kind of cool. Joe Midgie Rock will just keep us laughing all night long. So it's 3 o'clock. Esplanade opens at 4 o'clock. The show doesn't start until 7. So there is something else we can do, but it's up to you guys if you want to do it. And I know that it departs from right here. And it would take up 80 minutes of our time, which is a long time. But it is a duck tour. And the duck tour will bring us around Boston to all of the really popular areas in the Boston area with a tour guide. And then it will bring us into the Charles River for a 20-minute tour in the Charles River. Or we can walk around a little bit. We can go to the Common. We can go to the garden, and we can also check out where Cheers is, if you guys want to see that. I'm not sure if you guys feel like an 80-minute tour, hour and 20 minutes, right? In the live chat, press 1 if you want to go on a duck tour. And the duck tour will bring us all around Boston. Or do you want to just take a walk? We'll go to the Boston Common area and the park area, and then make our way down towards the Esplanade. I'm going to show you guys the Fairmont. We can actually exit this building and go to the Fairmont. So let me know if you guys want to go on a tour of Boston in a duck boat.
Yeah.
It'd be just like going on Living with the Land, but it's going to be living in Boston. Oh, let me give you that again, really quick, Tink. Because we're just at that corner now. I'm sorry, I'll get around back to you. I'll give you one more shot of Fenway Park, since we're here. Yeah, I'm sure they know Mark's name. Joe Midgie Rock. Okay, here's one more shot of Fenway Park for you guys. So it looks like you guys want to walk around and see things. I'm good with that, so we'll do it. I got plenty of water. So I'm in good shape. I feel good. I've been in the AC. We'll bring you out the back side. We'll go over to the Fairmont so I can show you the Fairmont, and then we'll walk around the different areas here. Sorry, the Zoom is moving things around. I'm not sure the duck boats will do Charles River today. I asked them, Eagle fan, and they said they were. They won't do this end of the Charles River. They'll do the end of the Charles River where the museum is. So they'll launch in there, come down a little bit, turn back around. That's why they said it was only 20 minutes. All right, so we got a bunch of people say, keep walking. Move camera to the right towards, so let me zoom out a little bit for you, Eagle. You got some things to say here? Because that's what is that? That's the turnpike. And then I'm not sure what that other stretch of road is over there. Boston. I got you, Fast Pass. Boston. Boston. That's how you say it, Boston. We parked the car in the Harvard Yard. Eagle fan. I did. I moved the camera to the right. What do you want to see? Oh, I don't see. No, that's what I was telling you, Eagle fan. They made them take the Sitco sign down. So I don't know if they're going to refurb it or if it's down for good. But there was a huge article in there saying that it was too bright and it was on all the time. And they said that they had to take it down. So the Sitco sign has been missing for some time now. So I didn't know if you knew that or not, but I saw an article about it and I was like, are you kidding me? Two Eagles tour and commentary. All right, BBG, I'm good with you. I'm here. Do you all have the green scooters to get around there? It may help with the heat. We only have bicycles here. Worst accent is a Boston accent. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, Mr. Kissimmee. Still got to get that one. Kissimmee? You don't say it the way that it's written, I can tell you that. One more shot around. We got to get to the elevators. We'll get back down. And we'll see if that Ray-Ban guy has a problem with me going in the store again. Oh, that was funny. Anybody want to go to Kissimmee? Just checking. Eagle fan, when they left Boston, the city sign was still up. Yeah, no, I know. It was just recent. I'm talking like maybe 6 or 8 months ago. Very recent that they took the Sitco sign down. And it was one of those, politics things, I think. So. I know I didn't say it right, Jimmy G Rock. I said that on purpose. All right, we're gonna head out. So, did everybody see enough of Boston, or do you want to see one more round? Because we're gonna head down, and I'm gonna show you guys the Fairmont and a couple other things. I'm wondering if there's a restroom in here. Hang on. I'm gonna check if there's a restroom up here. If there is, I'm gonna take a quick break. It looks like Scooter just went live. So you guys, I'm sure everybody's gonna be bouncing around. I'm gonna take a quick peek to see if there's a restroom up here. And then we can take a break. So we're just walking around quickly. Yeah. Is there a restroom up here? A restroom? Around the corner? All right, and here's where we're gonna be. Again, the Charles River. That's the Esplanade. I'm heading over to possibly where a restroom is. They told me it's over this way. It's actually warm here because the glass is so big. It is, I can't tell what the temperature is. I think they said the restroom, yeah, it's over here. So we're gonna put you guys on mute. And I'm gonna do the B-rate back because I can't leave the camera out here. Somebody's gonna take it for a walk. We are not in Disney anymore. So hang on, I gotta see if I can find my mute. Okay, there's my mute, and then I gotta get to my B-rate back. So hang on, everyone, because this is gonna have to come in with me. So we're gonna go to B-rate back. Be right back. We're back. All right, one more shot here. Shut my B rate back off. Shut my pocket 4 off. Okay, I don't need that on either. All right, here we go. We're gonna head downstairs. And see what's outside. Look at this. This is cool. They're gonna have some kind of an event up here, I'm guessing. You know what? We're gonna do this quick. I gotta make a quick adjustment here. Hang on. So this is a little table here that you get to watch the fireworks from. It's pretty cool. All right, we're moving along, folks. Just making my way out. You guys have an event up here, or is this just for people that are up here?
It's for an event later.
Cool. A lot of people?
I'm not quite sure, but I do so.
I hope you have a lot of fun.
There's a bar right downstairs. I'll put you on.
Okay, thank you. All right, we're heading back to the elevator, back down to the mall, and we're gonna see if we can come out at the Fairmont. I know I can do it. Oh yeah, there's a bar down there, but we're not going down there. Gotta get back to the elevators. One more shot here. These windows are tinted. That's the Hancock building. There's some planes taking off. The airport. Bacon from the Prudential walk through Copley Plaza to keep cool. I have to think of where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be at Boylston Street when I come down, I think, Eagle. So hang tight, we're gonna go down. Not an exit. So how do you get down?
TikTok?
I'm live.
TikTok?
You're still.
TikTok?
So how do you get down?
Huh?
How do you get down? Because it used to be here. No, it said not an exit. Let me look. Yeah, see, it says not an exit. No, it says not an exit. You can't go down this way. So I'm wondering if it's down one
you
floor.
gotta jump.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
You gotta jump. Like the whole World Trade
So
Center
have
thing
you
over
been
again.
up here in a long time or not?
I've never been up here.
So
honestly.
I've come up here 100 times, but this is the first time I've come up here with this whole thing. Because I came back in the day when all you did was come to Prudential Center and walk in the front door.
Right, exactly.
Go upstairs.
Exactly,
That's all it was.
exactly.
And
Yeah,
then they had the top of the hub, the next floor up. I used to eat there all the time.
So you go up, you can go higher, up?
There's a restaurant. She said there's a bar one floor down, but I'm not sure.
I think there's a stairwell. There's
a stairwell, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is that how you get back down? So we're trying to find the exit. Whoa.
Watch out for
Yeah,
that.
not going that way. Emergency exit. So we'll see if somebody can help us get back down. Oh, we got some food getting set up here. Look at that. Little buffet action. So I never thought that I would get stuck at the top of the Prudential building. Not very good signage stating that you can't go down the same way you went up. That's new for me. So we're gonna check out and see if it's on this side. So baby changing station. I gotta fix my flag. Alright. So let's see if we can find our way out. Women's room. I feel like we're going in circles. Big Ben, Parliament. I saw a stairway over here, so that might be the way to get down.
No, I think it's over here.
Is it here? So there's an elevator here. But the elevator is here. So that's the bar and the deck and the 52nd floor. How do you get out of here? Yeah, but does this go there?
To the restaurant.
Right, I'm trying to get down the first floor.
But I think once you get there, there's an elevator going down, I think.
Because I just looked at this elevator here. That one only goes to 5152, 50, 51, 52. It only goes 3 stories. Oh, you can go outside here? All right, folks, we found another thing we can do here. We can actually go outside. I'm kind of glad we came down here. So now we can go outside. So check this out. Now we're on the outside deck. Right on the lip of where it says Prudential. Oh, and you can see up here, that's where we just were. Pretty crazy. So now you can see things even better here. Look at this eagle. Look at the deck here. Never seen this before. New for both of us. This is really, really cool. So you go down 1 story and it brings you down to this deck. Now, that's the thing. I might be able to show you guys something that I wanted to show you that I couldn't show you from up there. So, because the lip was too big. So let's see if I can get over here. Just checking my battery. Hang on. This is absolutely stunning. It's crazy, isn't it, Disney World, Nicole? It's driving me up the wall. How just look at how open this is. We're outside right now. It's like we're walking on clouds. It's so cool. So here's what I was talking about here. If you look down here, there's a fountain, and then there's a whole area. Now, I know Eagle Fan knows the name of this, and I know Cheesecake Factory is right in front of it. What is the name of this, Eagle Fan? I can't remember what the name of this is. But this is what I was talking about. You can go down there and play that in the fountain down there. I'll show you guys when we get down there. We'll take a walk around. This is nice. It's very windy up here, like a good windy. This is beautiful. So there's even a better picture of Fenway Park. We'll get you one more closer view of that. Where's she at? Right there. A little closer Fenway Park here. What's Fast Pass saying? That's funny. We come out here and I get a low bit rate. We're inside, we're okay. The name of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Eagle Fan. I can't remember. There's a name to it. It's that long body of water, and then there's a fountain on the end of it. So, but we're gonna come this way. We gotta try to find the exit. It's getting late, so we're definitely not gonna do a duck tour. I don't want to hang too long at the Esplanade until the show. The show's gonna be at 7. I know that we're not gonna be able to be at the hat show. By the time we get down there, it's gonna be packed. And I want to walk you guys around a little bit more. I mean, there's no sense in hanging around, walking back and forth in front of a lake or a river, you know, with nothing to do when I can bring you around, you know, a couple more places. So we might do Newberry Street. We're definitely going to do the Fairmont and that whole area. I'll show you guys a little bit more of the mall. Wow, this is just so cool. All right, now we got to see if we can find our way down. what it's like at the Empire State Building, except it's all metal. It's not all plexiglass. So I think you go down over here. Yeah. I think this is how you get down. Maybe? Nope, there's no elevators here. View 51, 52, and 50. The view, the bistro is downstairs. Alright, so we gotta go down here. So we're heading to different elevators. So hang tight, everyone. Let's hope that we stay connected. We did good in the elevator last time, so hopefully we'll be able to do this. So this is a little lounge area here. And this is where the Beacon Bistro is. This is someplace Florida Mark would love to come. Oh, look at this. I feel like I'm in Epcot. That's the Prudential Center right there. So that's the building we're at. Don't worry, I won't get you. Eagle fan, you have to come check this out. There's some pretty cool stuff here now. That was pretty cool. And then there's some information here. More viewing windows. This is now down another story. And now you can see this building really well. I'm just being careful. This is telling me. Oh, so this is an immersive theater. Open doors. So let's see. Not sure how this is gonna go. All right, this is going okay. So this is pretty cool. Pretty neat. Hey, is that art by Neimad? That was pretty neat. Okay, what's in here? So this is a gift shop. More windows. View exit. The finale, view exit. So we're heading out back to Fenway again. Fenway feels like it gets closer and closer every time we're here. We're gonna hold on, hopefully. Yeah, it's really, really cool up here, Eagle. They really changed things around quite a bit. We're hanging on.
It's locked, Cody. No, it's not. No, that is.
No drinks now, boys.
Yeah.
We'll do it later.
It's never too early to drink. It's always 12 o'clock somewhere.
We go to Disney, we start drinking around 9 o'clock, so.
Yeah, that's when we went to Disney, our friends and us, I was at the airport like crisp 10 in the morning, had a nice cold beer. It was awesome.
Everybody does it. Drinking around Epcot. I'm there every other weekend. Official amounts of time.
Always. Have a good one.
All right, so elevators, exit to elevators. Here we go. Exit to elevators. Let's see if we can find our way out of here. It's nice in here, don't get me wrong. Here we go. All right, so back down we go. So we're waiting for an elevator. We went to the 52nd floor, and we're now at the 50th floor. It looks like this elevator is gonna come and get us. We got a solo elevator this time. You guys ready? I'm guessing it just takes us down. Here we go. Find our way out of here before we lose the stream. Big tunnels, back down to bare minimum here. Let's hope we can get out of here. Here's the exit. Okay, we're good. We were red for a little bit there. All right, going up. Where are the hidden Mickeys? Tinkerbell says, I don't know. Listen to that BGM. I know, you love that stuff, don't you, Fast Pass? All right, they did an amazing job, Eagle says. And then Eagle fan said, did you go through Copley Plaza? It will take you to the Fairmont. Right. Where am I now? Not an exit. Staff only. Well, why did it take me up here? Exit only. Okay, so the door didn't open when I was up there. Oh. Look at that. Brings us right out to the mall. So, if I'm right, to get to the Fairmont, we have to go this way. So, Eagle, this is going to actually, I could show you that cool fountain, then I can walk the other way. Because that fountain that I was showing you comes out on the right side here. So we buy from these guys all the time. Treehouse? This isn't the same thing. They changed it. No, that's not the same place we bought from. Look at this. American flags made out of flowers. So I'm going to bring you over to the fountain on the right side here because it's really cool. This is all made out of roses, everybody. Pretty cool. And if we come down out here, the fountain will be over here, and then we'll take a left, and we should be able to head towards the Fairmont. I can show you that. But this is a huge mall. We've only seen a third of this mall. It's really big. And the Cheesecake Factory is right at the end here. Yep, it's down here, Eagle. We just got to come down the end here, come out the doors and take a right. I'm hanging by a thread right now, folks, so I'm hoping that we get a better signal when we get out here. I had a better signal at the top of the crew. So this is going to bring us down to the Cheesecake Factory. And then we'll go out here and take a right, and the fountain will be right there. Starlight Wishes says that was awesome. Mike Eagle fan said the fountain's to the right. Yes, Starlight Wishes. It's such an amazing view. That's the key thing that I wanted to show you guys is how big Boston is and how old Boston is, and that really gives you an idea of how old this city is and how cool it is. It's pretty cool stuff. So we're gonna come out the door here, and the fountain, you're gonna see tons of kids playing in the fountain. Oh, this room feels really nice. And it really doesn't feel as bad as it did out here. We're gonna take you over here for a second. They have Cold Stone ice cream over here. Maybe I can get an ice cream. That'd be cool. So we're gonna come across the way here and I'll show you the fountain. I am really excited to get you guys to these fireworks, and it's gonna take a little bit of time. I hope you hang out. I understand people are gonna go in and out, but the fireworks are gonna be really awesome, and it looked like they really had them spread out. It's very windy now. It feels really, really good. The clouds are helping to keep it cool. This was all redone. So we have to turn around and go the opposite way to get to where we want to get to. You can see all the kids playing in the fountain. Pretty cool stuff. Come on. I'm not sure what they call this. They've been doing a lot of construction here, and I really can't remember the name of this, but there's a name to it. When it fills up, the water overflows here. And there's a lot of cool, just historic buildings here. Right now, the water isn't high enough to come over the top, but this water is higher than the walkway. But you see, if it ever is to get too high, it'll go down and recycle. So it's pretty neat. And then I'll turn around and show you guys where we were. Are you ready? We're gonna look up, and that's the Prudential building. So if you look at the top of the Prudential building, there's bigger glass, and then that other glass surrounding the edge of the building, that's where we just were. So I'll give you a zoom up there now just so you can see. Hold on, I gotta wait for my remote to wake up again. They'll kick me out of here, really? Pretty cool stuff. I'm gonna ask these, you said security, I'm gonna walk right up to them and ask them what this is called. I had a quick question. What do they call this? I forgot. What do they call this here? Is there a name for it? Oh, okay. Reflecting pool, that's what it was. I couldn't remember, yeah. It was funny. Reflecting pool and the fountain, right. So I was showing them from the top. They've done it. Have you been up to the top of the Prudential lately? No. Dude, I hadn't been up there in like 15 years. Unbelievable what they did up there.
The last time I was down, Prudential.
Yeah. Yeah. So now if you look at the edge where all the plexiglass is, at the way far edge, that's a huge boardwalk. And you can walk outside. I was like, what? Yeah, I know, I said the same thing, but it was really, really cool.
Yeah, I'm a harness and everything else.
You like to be surrounded, right?
Yeah,
So this is the reflecting pool. It's really cool.
You might want to wait till the sun drops. Oh, yeah, it's going to pop. That light isn't crazy.
Lightning? Are there some sort?
Lighting.
Oh, the lighting, yeah, the lighting comes up, yeah.
And then the whole thing, you know?
And I know they've been doing construction here for quite a few years now. They've been doing a lot. Are they doing it to this building here? Cool. Well, thank you guys so much. I appreciate the time and everything that you do to keep us safe around here. Thank you.
How much that joystick cost?
So it's really not as bad as you'd think. The phones were the most. The phones are both $1,000 because I want to make sure if you have a gigabyte on an iPhone, it opens up different things to cameras. So it allows you to get better picture. This is only $150. It's a gimbal, but I extended the gimbal down to the bottom. So if you look, if I want, I can shorten this.
Oh, nice.
So this is just a stand for the bottom. And then the remote allows me to get into my software program to zoom in and do different things. So I don't want to put it on you guys, but I can turn it around. So see how I'm on the screen now? I can talk to people, turn it back. These people are all live. I'm carrying between 50 and 100 people right now. I do this from Disney. I do a lot of stuff from Disney World, and I couldn't make it there this weekend. I'm from the Wells area in Maine, and I said I'm going to take you guys to Boston and show you some real fireworks at the Esplanade. So that's where we're going. I started over at Faneuil Hall, and then I walked to the Constitution, showed them the Constitution, and then Bunker Hill, and then we came over here, went up to the Prudential, and then I wanted to show them the fountain. Now I'm going to come around the corner. I want to show them the Fairmont and the library and the Trinity Church, and then we're going to go to Newbury Street and make our way down to the Esplanade. So I'm going the right way, right? Head that way, and I'll do my thing. I know my way around. I've been here a long time. But you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for everything you do. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, so there was a couple of security guards here watching things. So Eagle fan, I guess things have changed. Or if you have a good demeanor and you approach them and you talk to them like a nice person, they're really cool. The one thing we didn't get to see, and I really didn't want to do it today anyway, is if you come to Boston, there is a huge exhibit on the Holocaust with all the names. So that's one thing I decided to not do because it took a little more time to get over there, and that's over by where we first started out. So that's just another thing to do here. A lot of history here in Boston, a lot of history. So we're gonna head this way, and the West End and the Hancock is over here, and then we're gonna bump into the Fairmont. Eagle fans giving us the tour. Be careful. Yep, they were good. I wanted a photograph of the church. Wait a minute. I wanted to photograph the church and got chased out a few years ago. That's pretty amazing because I just walked in there, Eagle, and there was probably 2 or 3 people with cameras, and then there was one other person doing video like me, and you heard how they were. They were pretty cool. So, all right, I'm gonna see if I can get an ice cream from Cold Stone. You think? Should I try it? I'm not sure if they're open, but it would be nice to get a little ice cream cone to cool off, and then I'll feel like I'm in Disney, you know? Dole Whip. So we're gonna head on down. Zeep, I really wish you could have come. I know you had I'm sure you had all kinds of plans, so. But it's good to see you in here, Zeep. Close to home. So I'm not sure if these guys are open. They are. So let's see what we have in here. We have kettle corn. Oreo. I think I just want a regular vanilla. Yeah, yes.
Hi, how are you?
Good. I just want to actually be pretty simple, I think. Let me see. Is that's vanilla there? Or
Over here. French vanilla.
The French?
This one is cake batter and that one's sweet cream.
Sweet cream. How's that one?
Do you want a sample?
Do you mind? I mean, it's so hot out there. I'm like, an ice cream would be great. I think I'll do the French vanilla.
Yeah.
In here? In here? Thank you. In a waffle cone, I guess? Is that the only cone you have?
We also have a waffle bowl.
Oh no, a cone. I need something to carry. So if you could do it in a cone, that would be great.
What size? Because it's one size fits all.
Just I don't know. How small is a small?
Right there.
It'd be this one here. We'll do this one.
You want anything mixed into the French?
Oh, I probably don't need it, but do you have chocolate jimmies?
Yep.
I'll do chocolate jimmies. So this is Cold Stone. Really great place to come and get some ice cream. I'm trying to keep the camera off because I'm, you know, that kind of guy. And it's really nice and cool in here. Here's the menu here. So we'll have an ice cream for the walk over to the Fairmont, and I'm sure it will melt on the way. That's why I wanted to get a cone. And we're gonna grab a couple of napkins so we don't have any melty problems. All right, here's your menu. Whew, that's a lot of ice cream. I'll put one in my pocket. Hang on, everyone. Just getting a refreshment to eat. And thank you. Thanks so much.
You're welcome. You have a good one.
You too. All right, so this is what we got. Little Cold Stone action. Good stuff. Thank you, sir. All right, sprinkles. Sounds good, doesn't it? Zeep saying hi to everybody. Everybody's saying hi to Zeep. I knew Eagle fan would love doing this. He says he doesn't miss it here, but this is something that just grows on you, right, Eagle? Brings back a lot of memories. There's the colonnade. I need to try to cross the street, I think. No, I'm absolutely good here. Good ice cream. Yeah, nothing like a good 4th of July in Boston. This is very refreshing. Me too, Tink. Can't wait. Boston Pop start at 7 o'clock. So the Esplanade opens in 8 minutes. Really? So you don't enjoy Christmas here, Eagle? At 7 o'clock, I have to find out when the when they do the 21 gun salute. I don't know if I can cross here or not. There's a lot of performances that start at 7. And the big fireworks start at 9:15. I'm guessing Chance the Rapper is probably going to go on at about 8. Now we'll be able to hear everything. I'm not sure what we'll be able to see. Sorry. I'm trying to take care of my melty ice cream. It's turning into a frap. Are you guys enjoying the boss? The walk. I was reading Gloss Boss. Gloss Boss is in the house. Busy day today for Gloss Boss. Hopefully, he's getting a little rest after this past week. We put some serious hours in. Right, Gloss Boss? So that's the Westin Hotel that I showed you from the top. And behind that is the Hancock building. We're coming up on the Trinity Church, the Fairmont, and the Boston Public Library. Uh-oh. Losing control. Hang tight. Yes, sir, Mike. We killed it this week. Yes, we did. Does take a lot out of you, though. Sorry, I'm trying to eat my ice cream that's melting. We're gonna bring you to the middle of this. And you might see a couple of familiar things here. I'm gonna sit down for a second and finish my ice cream. We've done some walking here. Oh my God. Anybody recognize this building? If you're a Disney fan, Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Hang tight, guys. I'm just finishing my ice cream. Oh, we got a motorcade going through here. That could have been Chance the Rapper, guys. I'm almost there. So one interesting thing about the Fairmont, I've actually done a wedding here and I've stayed here. And, oh, almost lost my ice cream. And this is the smallest hotel room you'll ever see. Comes another escort. I'll give you guys another view. We'll see if Eagle fan can catch that one. For any of you wondering, this is official now is the time. I'm eating a little snack.
And the NBA getting off, and I said, Dylan, you're not going to get inside.
And it's melting really fast. Almost done. Yep, that's the Boston Library. Crap. Sorry, I just dropped my ice cream. I'm done. All right. Napkins. Just drop my spoon. All right, here we go. trash can. Well, I got 90% of the ice cream before it fell out of my hand. That was refreshing. It was really good. You guys want to see if we can go in the lobby? Copley, Forest Hills, Watertown, Brighton. Watertown's a little ways away. Alright, this is a one-way, so we're gonna get across here. Let's see if we can just get a peek of the lobby. It's a really, really pretty hotel. Really, really cool. So I'll see if I can show you. I walked right by them. So this is how amazing and elegant this building is. Look at this. This is the Fairmont. What do you think of that, Nicole? This is not a Grand Floridian, is it? Look at the work on this. Happy 4th.
Thank you.
Pretty neat stuff. Artwork. And this is the main entrance. Look at this. It's so gorgeous. Go out the other side. That's the ballroom. That's where I did my wedding. In the ballroom. I'm just trying to get you through here without them knowing what I'm doing. So, look at this. Is it gorgeous? Unbelievable how they do this. Come out these other doors here. Different chandeliers. And then we're gonna head out. So, I bet you that this didn't look like what you thought it was gonna look like. It's a pretty amazing hotel. It's beautiful. I'm blown away that we got to go in there. I bet you Eagle fan is also blown away that we just pulled that off. I don't know how we just pulled that off, but we did. Here's the Hancock building. Now, if you remember, this is that mirror building that we saw from the top of the Prudential. Now I'm going to give you a bird's eye view from bottom to top. You guys ready? So this is the Hancock building. Pretty cool, huh? So we're gonna head across the street. This is Trinity Church. First time I've seen it without all the scaffolding on it. They did a lot of refurb to this some time ago. Looks really, really good. Very pretty church. Eagle, have you ever seen the inside of the Fairmont? I was curious about that. Hang on, everyone. I'm just trying to get a live update here. Okay. You're okay, no worries. That church has probably been there since a really long time. They built those other buildings around it, you're right. That's cool, Eagle fan. I'm glad I could show you something you haven't seen. I've gone in the Fairmont many, many times. Like I said, I've done a few weddings in there, but that was the main ballroom that we walked by. And then I actually stayed in the Fairmont before too. It's not as expensive as you think it would be, but it's one of those very old classic. I mean, look at it from this side. This building has been here for a very long time. And think about it, if you remember the Carousel of Progress, they talk about buildings that are, 20 stories high. This building is only 7 stories tall, right? 8 stories. So very, very small building for its time. And this was the hotel to come to. And you can see how small those windows are. The rooms are exactly what those windows are. Each one of those is a room. So it's not like all 3 windows are a room. It's 1 window per room. So pretty small. So the Trinity Church Episcopal, Reverend Morgan Allen, established in 1733. And they'll be doing a service here tomorrow at 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. if you guys want to come along. And then we got the World Cup. I know you guys are huge into the World Cup. And there's another amazing church coming up over on the other side. A lot of cool history to show you here. It's really neat stuff. So the Esplanade's open now, but we're not in that great of a hurry. So we'll show you this. Doing good on batteries. I'm very happy. I went through the first battery pretty quick. But pretty neat, huh? Pretty neat stuff. And we're going to bring you around this side. We'll show you the soccer ball. There's a cow over here. I don't know why there's a cow over here. So if any of you are into all the cool world soccer stuff going on, here you go. Pretty cool. We're live. Yep. You want to say hi? What's your name?
Happy 4th, Sarah.
Sarah, what are you doing here today?
Well, we live in the suburbs, so we're coming to visit and just cheer everybody for Happy 4th of July.
Cool. Esplanade fireworks?
Esplanade fireworks.
Yep, that's where I'm taking all of my friends here. So
Beautiful.
I actually live stream for Disney every other weekend. I live in Maine, and I go down every other weekend. I couldn't get there this weekend, and so I said, I'm actually going to take you and show you the history of Boston.
I love
So
that.
we've been doing it since 12 o'clock. I was down at Faneuil Hall. I walked over to the Constitution, and then we came to Prudential, and I took them up. They couldn't believe the views from the Prudential, so it was cool.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Well, I hope you have a really wonderful day. We got great weather. It's not 100 degrees. It's got a nice breeze today, so I think we'll be all right.
Yes, God bless Boston and
Absolutely.
USA.
Thank you so much. There's a cow here. I have a feeling this has to do with Chick-fil-A.
Hi.
Moo. Happy 4th of July. You'll be happy I like chicken. Chicken is good. Eat more chicken. So we're live. You don't mind me talking about Chick-fil-A. It's the place to be, right? We got the dancing cow here, folks. And he is celebrating 250 years here in America, right? And you must be one hot cow. No? You doing good? Excellent, excellent. Well, you guys have a great day. Thank you so much. Happy 4th.
Happy 4th.
That was the first time I've ever seen a dancing cow live. You guys are getting first for everything, isn't it cool? So this says, the public library of the city of Boston, built by the people and dedicated to the advancement of learning. And it says AD, MD, CCC, L, XXX, VIII, if you guys know your Roman numerals. No, I didn't see any free coupons. So I know this isn't Disney, guys, and I hope you're enjoying it. I'm gonna try to make my way. I gotta figure out my bearings here. I know I gotta work down here. So if I wanna this is Boylston Street. So this is where I'm gonna see if I can figure out where Newberry Street is from here. I think it's only a couple streets over if I'm right. Eagle. Ooh, that hurt. I have a bad tooth bugging me. All right. Hang tight, everyone. Hold on. I've been on since noon and I found it. It's in my truck. All right, Eagle. If I'm at the corner of Boylston and Dartmouth and I want to get to Newbury Street, where am I going? One street up. Okay. One street up left. So do I want to go left on Boylston or stay on Dartmouth? Awesome, Tony Lynch. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, so I'm going to cross the street because I know he said one street. I don't know if it was one street up or one street across. We'll see. I'm still hydrating, folks. I'm still drinking my water. Just waiting to see. Eagle says, cross the street, stay on Dartmouth. Thank you, Eagle. It's one thing when you're walking around here. For me, remember, I grew up in Gloucester, so I came to Boston, but I drove a car around here a lot. I didn't walk a lot. Oh, there we are. There's Newbury Street. Look at that. And then from Newbury, we can work our way down to the Esplanade, right? Let me go over this way. So this is like, I don't know, would you say the Rodeo Drive of Boston, Eagle fan? So a lot of cool shops down here. Cool things to do. People doing artwork, selling all kinds of things. And there is so I think if I go left here, this brings me to the Esplanade. So there's a burger place, I think it's down here. There's also a cookie place. Look around here. I'm trying to get my bearings here, but I think I'm going the right way here. All kinds of Boston artwork. Here's Capital Burger. So I think the other burger place is right around here. I went to it, I'm trying to remember the name, and there's also a really great cookie place. So I just gotta see if I'm in the right place. So, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am, because I remember this too. So, the question is, if I go this way, I still have to take a right to go down to the Esplanade, right? Still hanging on to a whole bunch of people, which is awesome. I'm glad you guys. U-turn for the Commons. All right, I'm just going to come down here a little bit. I'll show you the place I was talking about. There's a cookie place and there's a burger place that I was talking about. So you're saying if I want to go to the Common, I want to do a U-turn. So I got the greatest GPS here. Everybody, let's hear it for Eagle fan. And the now is the time GPS. Good stuff. So I'm looking, Levon Bakery. This is one of it right here. These are the best cookies you'll get right here, Levon cookies. We'll see if we can get you a quick peek at them. So I just want to show you really quick what you got here. So if we zoom in, those are the cookies there. And if you even knew how good it smelled in here, It smells so amazing in here. I should grab a Saratoga water while I'm here. I think I'm gonna, because this water is about done. So I think I'm gonna grab me another water and keep myself hydrated. These are all the bakers. See if you can see all the racks and racks of cookies back here. Levon Bakery. You guys got to remember that, Newberry Street, Levon Bakery. I'm not sure what that is, Gloss Boss. We'll take a look. There's a lot of stores here that I don't know, but they do sandwiches. I just want water, hon. I'm gonna grab a water. I gotta show off your cookies, though. So, Levant Bakery, how do you say it? Levant Bakery, best cookies you'll ever sink your teeth into, and a great staff here. So I'm gonna grab a Saratoga. Oh, that's a sparkling. I want just regular water. No, that's sparkling. I'm just gonna grab a regular water. I'm just gonna get a water.
Anything else I can get you?
I'm good, thank you.
That's gonna be $2.14.
Right here?
Yeah, you can go top and stretch your card. And I also get a free postcard for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's cool. Oh, I love it. Look at this, guys. Pretty cool. Neat stuff.
Can you set your presentation?
Thank you so much. Take care. Happy 4th. All right, so I got to take care of this card. And I got another water. And I got some folks coming behind me with a whole bunch of cookies. You got it. All right, so we got to refresh on the water. I'm going to bring you guys down here just a bit. I got to find out a place to put this card. This card is really cool. But I think the burger place is right up here. So I'm going to put the card in my pocket here. And we'll look up here. All right, I think this is where we're gonna go. So it's almost 4:30. Eagle, how far would you say, let me ask you this, because you're gonna know. The Common, if I go to the Common, I wanna show them where Cheers is, and then I wanna make the way down to the Esplanade. Will I get good time here? Will I make it in good time if I just head this way? I know. I have a map. It's still not easy to read, though. So we're heading towards the Common, the Garden, and I'm going to see if I can get you guys a look at where Cheers was filmed. Hi, Christina by Teresa. Thank you for coming in. If you guys haven't subscribed or hit that like button, please do so. It helps the channel. We're trying to get to 1,100 subs. Do it now, as Gianni Orlando would say. All right, so we're almost at the halfway mark to our milestone. I just checked in just to see how we were doing. So we're getting close to 1,100 subs. If you haven't hit that like, that subscribe, and please make a comment. Let me know, are you having a good time in Boston here today? We normally are in Disney World, checking out all the parks, but today we're cruising around Boston, showing you all the history here in Boston, and we're gonna end up with the Esplanade fireworks. So Eagle says if I keep heading this way, I'm gonna hit the Common. So you grew up, what part of California did you grow up in, Eagle? This is the most conversation I've had with Eagle in a long time. He's been so busy doing his photos and being away, and he did go to California, so all you guys know he went cross country to do a photo shoot in California, and he's heading back now. So cool stuff. Last I knew he was in the Tennessee area, or actually you were in, I know where you were. Hold on, I'm trying to open my water. Yeah, you were in Tennessee, right? You grew up in the Pasadena. Well, that's a great area to grow up in. I bet you things were hopping back then. I'm not saying you're old or anything, you know? Oh, sorry, sir. Little Tesla action over here. A lot of little restaurants down in the hole here. And those are the places you want to go eat, so it's pretty cool. Looking around, I can't remember the name of the burger place, but it was so good. But if you look over here, there's a lot of great stores. I don't even know the names, but you can see they're high class, like Melbourne and Flaherty and C. A store called C, S-E-E, Nuts Factory. I wonder if they have nuts in there. All right, so the city that hosts a beautiful rose parade on New Year's Day. That's right. That's the place to be. Reminds me of Sesame Street. There you go. Here's another old building. Look at that, Brooks Brothers. And a building from the 1600s, I'm sure. I mean, there's some old stuff here. Really cool old stuff. It's really another church coming up here. I have a feeling we're coming up on the Commons. If anybody could check weather for me really quick. There are some thunderheads that I see. We got to keep an eye on the sky just in case. They said slight chance. The helicopter hovering right over us. Sephora. I'm sure you ladies in there know what Sephora is. Sunglass Hut. I wonder if they have any Are you sure? I'm live. Okay. Well, when I was in the Prudential, he said no, not allowed. So, do you guys have Ferrari glasses?
We do.
Okay.
So we have the forArt collection Ray-Ban.
Okay, we're gonna look at this quick. The chat family knows how much I love Ferrari glasses. So,
welcome back, chat. So we got the Wayfarer Ferrari with the red.
Those
and then
are cool.
we have the medals as well.
I love these. Are these Ferrari?
Yes, they're Ferrari. There's the logos right over
Guys,
here.
Guys, look at these glasses. Do these not have my name on them? Could you turn them around?
Of course.
And do you guys see what we got here? That's a pretty cool pair of glasses.
Yeah.
Do you have a mirror?
Yes, we're there, and then behind us as well.
See, I got these ones on.
Those are the Ferrari Scuderi.
Yep.
Those are amazing.
Yep. And I have another pair in here for backup. So,
we actually have more Ferrari here.
Let's check this out. Mirror. We're gonna check this out really quick, folks. Oh, here's a mirror right here. Absolutely, please. So this is my chat family. I usually take them to Disney every other weekend. I live in Maine, and I couldn't make it there this weekend, so I've been doing the history of Boston. We started at 12 o'clock at Faneuil Hall, went over the Constitution, the Bunker Hill, went up in the Prudential building, came down, did the churches. Now we're walking. I said we have to walk down Newbury Street. It's the place to go. So What do you think, guys? What do you think? These look. I'm going to turn this around. We're going to turn this around. What do you think? These are pretty cool. You know me and my sunglasses, right? Yeah, these are nice.
Then we have luxury Ferrari glasses here.
What are they?
Luxury Ferrari glasses collection.
And that's what that is?
Yes. They're more luxurious style.
Okay. Those are kind of cool, but I really like these a lot.
Yeah.
But I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. It's really hot out there.
It is. It is.
All right, so I really like these ones. Yeah, you're going to have to clean these off. I just want to see the front of them one more time. So now I know where to come. All right, so we're going to turn this around really quick. And this is Elias, right?
Yep.
And Elias did not tell us we couldn't come in his store to show all the cool glasses, so you guys all come to Sunglasses Hut and buy glasses from them. Right?
Yeah, heck yeah.
So,
hey, chat.
That's what it's like.
What's your platform?
It's YouTube, and it's official. Now is the time. You have to put the official in there. Official, now is the time. So that's what we are. So we got these ones here, guys. So we're gonna walk a little bit. I'm going to talk about these. I think I want them, but I'm going to come back.
Oh, of course.
I don't want to have
that 7 today.
Yep, we got time. We're all right. So I'm hot, dude. You want to touch me right now?
Listen, I wash my hand all the time. Don't worry. Enjoy the 4th today.
But let's thank Elias for letting us in his store to check out his glasses. See this? Love the sunglasses.
Love it. That's awesome.
Yep. Oh, and Disney Girl Nicole says I should get those.
Wonderful.
I really like those.
Take a picture of it so we won't forget about it.
We have these too. These are what we're sporting today. Mm-hmm. These are also Ferrari. Yeah, you know what? Where are they?
Right.
Oh, they're down here.
They're down here.
Oh yeah, no, I'll have them on my chat, so I'll be able to look at them. So these are the glasses we're thinking about. We all know that I love round glasses, but something about the last few pairs of glasses I found are pretty cool. I really like these ones, but I'm not big on that style glass, but look at the trim on them. Pretty cool. So we always come to Sunglasses Hut and get taken care of, but thank you so much.
Absolutely.
And we'll stop by again.
Have a wonderful day.
Thank you. Thank you for taking care of us. All right, I gotta wipe my head off. I didn't know how bad I was sweating. I have my towel, my terrible yellow towel with me. So see the difference of going in a mall and the guy saying, no, you can't do that. And then you got another guy, you know, doing the other. So pretty cool. So we're heading down to the Common. Here's another cool church. Oh, here's the Hancock building. So the Hancock building, when you get weather, will flash different colors. It'll show you flashing, or it'll be blue, or it'll be flashing red. It all depends on what the weather is and what's going on. So it's pretty cool. It's good stuff. And then this is a really cool church. Hang on, I'm going to reset my phone again. Okay. I'm not sure what church this is. We're going to check it out. So Eagle, if I'm right, down this hill is going to be where the Common is. So I'm not sure what the name of this church is. Hang on. It's a pretty neat old church, though. There's a lot of cool old buildings here. And we're getting close to getting to the Esplanade. We'll get the Commons in, we'll check out Cheers, and then we'll make our way down to the Esplanade. We'll take a walk around there. We're going to be hanging around the Esplanade for a little while because I think once they let you in, I don't know that you can get back out again. I'm not sure how they're doing it because they are doing security down there to be sure that everything is good. So this is Berkeley Street. J. Crew. Just a lot of great stores around here. So I'm going to get across the street here. I think if I'm right, we're going to come over this way. I can't remember exactly where it is, but I know Cheers is on the corner of this. So, there's a 4th of July. They got all their 4th of July stuff out. Yep, we're heading that way. Note to self, don't bring a big backpack with you. It gets heavy. Whew. I have these pairs of Ray-Ban glasses. Oh, 3. I have 8 pairs of Ray-Bans, 6 pairs of Maui's, a couple pair of Costa, and a few Oakleys. I'm a sunglasses fiend, and it's funny, before I met Sue, I only had 1 pair of sunglasses. She loves sunglasses. So, this is still that church. It's a really big church. It's pretty cool. So I'm just keeping tight. It's a little bit crowded here. So I'm trying to keep you guys a little closer. So we got Chanel down here. Zenga, you can see all the very high-end stores down here. This is all Newbury Street. And this is the Common coming up here. This is really pretty. I'm gonna put some serious steps on today. All right, Eagle fan, I get confused between the Garden and the Common, as you could see. So is the Garden and the Common both connected, or are they 2 different places? I know that this is the theater district. So the theaters are all around, kind of to the other side. And I'm trying to figure out, all right, so if we're on this side, then if I'm right, Cheers is over to the left. We're gonna bring you into the oh, this is the public garden. So this is where the ducks are. So I'll bring you guys over to the ducks. I got it, Eagle fan. This is beautiful in here. This is really, really, really pretty. This is where they have the swan boats and the ducks that I was talking about. I gotta think of where the ducks are, but we'll take a walk and see what we see. But the swan boats are moving and they're over here. Hang tight, Orange Bird is hungry. So we're switching to the second battery. Not bad. We are energized. Phone is doing good. Oh, hold on. Okay, we got a super chat here from the Lost Boss Isaac. A $2 super chat. Hold on, we gotta fix this. It's a $2 super chat from Gloss Boss Isaac. So I'll say hi to you guys for a minute. You guys haven't seen me a lot. I mean, you usually see me a lot more when I'm in Disney, but I want to show you all of Boston. But this park is really, really amazing. It's really pretty. I gotta figure out where the ducks are. I'm kind of looking around to see where the ducks are. But I hope you guys are having a good time. This is exactly what I wanted to do, is bring you all around. I don't know how many steps, but I can tell you it's gonna be more steps than Disney today. This has just been non-stop. Go, go, go. So it's been pretty cool. All right, so here we go. We're gonna turn you around. And here are the swan boats. We do have some rain clouds around, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the sky. These swan boats will just take you up and around. Thank you for the super chat, Gloss Boss. Lindenberg says 84 Beacon Street, Cheers filming location. I know it's at the corner here somewhere. I get messed up when the trees are here because you can't see where I am. So here's the swan boats though. So did you guys know how these swan boats are powered? I have a feeling that this gentleman is the one that's powering this boat. If you look, he's pedaling the boat. So that's got to be a hot job on a day like today. All right, we got another statue coming up over here. Those glasses weren't bad. They were only $289. So that's a really good deal for Ferrari glasses. So pretty cool. We'll go up over the bridge. We'll take you guys around here a little bit. We got time, like I said. Things don't start until 7. I wouldn't mind getting in there between 5 and 6 o'clock to take a walk around and see what's going on, see if there's any other things happening in there. But like I said, things are gonna wind down a little bit, I think, when we get in there. The only problem is this is looking like bad weather is coming. I have an umbrella, but I gotta have some kind of plan to not get stuck in bad weather. So let me look at the radar really quick here and see what we got going on. All right, so
Constitution.
oh, I see no rain. All right, so the rain that I'm seeing is out to sea. So that's good, and it looks like it's gonna dissipate. There are some other thunderstorms that are north of us. We'll see how it goes. Look at the choppers here, folks. Look at the choppers. One low, one high. They're just making sure that everything is good and clear, keeping things safe for everybody. When they're that low, they're looking for something. All right, we got a $4.99 super chat from Raylin. Did someone say super chat? Thank you for the $4.99 super chat, Raylin. So nice of you. All right, so we got Washington here. This is our president, first president, George Washington. And he's on a horse and he's all polished up and ready to go for the 4th. Pretty cool stuff. Like I said, there's a lot of history here in Boston to see. So we're heading down. All right, that's Arlington. So I'm trying to figure out, I think it's over this way.
I don't know if we'll find it or not, but.
So I think it's over this way, but we're gonna head over here. I really want to bring you on this bridge, I think. So that's the state police. They're just hovering really low. I'm not sure what they're doing, but they're hovering really low. I know they opened the Esplanade about 45 minutes ago. So there's gonna be a lot going on around here. Oh, we got a $10 super chat from Gloss Boss Isaac. Not doing this today with you, wifey. Super chat, $10 from Gloss Boss Isaac. The wife and husband battle it out. Who will win this super chat war? Thank you guys so much. You're amazing. You're a great support. You always have great questions. And I can't wait to show you guys some cool fireworks. So it's going to be a fun afternoon. So we're doing good on the phones. I got backup batteries if I need them. Cross the bridge and make a left. Thank you, Eagle. This is what I want to do. This is a really, really cool bridge. So we got one coming in on this side and one coming out on the other side. What do you think, Mark? Does this add up to your park that you had in Florida? We got some Canada geese out there. And you can see them pedaling away. Everything is man pedaled. All right, so we're gonna cross the bridge and take a left. I'm guessing that's gonna take us to where Cheers was filmed. So we're over the bridge and take a left. So it's gotta be on that corner then, if I'm guessing. Here's a cool view here, some apartment buildings and things over here, the back side of where the swan boats are. So Gloss Boss, I went to Ruth Chris and had a bad experience. They overcooked my steak. It came out, the a la carte stuff wasn't great. It was not as, the ambiance was okay. It was in the old city hall, but what is the name of the one I like? There's 3 steak places that I like here, and I'm not gonna remember the name of them right now. And one of them is out of this world, and I can't think of the name right now. And I'll tell you when I get back to work, you're gonna go try that, and it's gonna knock Ruth Chris off your list. Most water I've drank in months. I'm doing good, folks. Keeping up. Wow, I can't think of it, but Fogo de Chao is my go-to here. I love Fogo de Chao. And then the one that when we went into the mall, that's another restaurant right there. This is Edward Everett. And let's see what this says. So it says, man of the letters, preacher of the gospel, and prophet of peace, patriot. And it says 1822 to 1909. Yeah, Gloss Boss, I was told how amazing that restaurant was, and it may have, you know, it happens. You might just have a bad experience, so you never know. 2, 1. All right, I may have, okay. Here I am now, this is the Common. I know this is the Common. You know why I know this is the Common? Because it says Common. Hang on, folks. Oh, I'm in, I see. I'm in Finder mode, hold on. You're not following the GPS. I know, Eagle, I know, I messed up. I went across the street. Where am I going? You are not following the GPS. Ray says, the Pops is what I joined the stream for, feeling a little homesick out west here. Oh, you're gonna get a whole helping of the Boston Pops, a little Chance the Rapper, and there's a whole bunch of other good stuff coming up too, so be ready at 7 o'clock. We got 2 more hours. We're gonna work our way down to the Esplanade. I'm just trying to see if I can get you guys to Cheers. So, was I supposed to take a right there, Eagle? So I'm going back. I didn't go that far from where you told me to go. I went over the bridge and you told me to go right. So am I going right? What's that?
Cheers bar is that way.
He told me go right.
That's right.
Well, no, I was coming over the bridge and he told me go right. So I was going this way and he told me take a right.
It's on this
It's on that corner.
Yeah, over there, this side of the street.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's saying it's over the other way, Eagle. So where are we going? Okay, cross the street again. Okay, I did. The Common's as old as you are. Yeah, okay, Gloss Boss. Oh, make a right. Okay. That's what he told me to do. Make a right. I'm making a right. I'm back in the garden if you didn't notice. Did you want me in the garden? Does it matter? Andrew says, if you haven't already done so, please help support the channel by hitting that like button. Also, please drop a comment and don't forget to subscribe. It's totally free. 3, 2, 1, right turn. That sounds like a Clint Eastwood movie. Right turn, Clyde. All right, so we're back in the garden. At least you saw the common, but the common is not as exciting as the garden. The garden is really beautiful, so it's really, really nice here. I'm just gonna check on Orangeburg. Okay, so we're actually doing good. We have 4 more batteries left, and we're almost at 5 o'clock. So we're gonna do good. Oh, there's the ducks. Look at that. We're gonna have to go over see the ducks. We're gonna take a shortcut, go see the ducks, and then we'll go see Cheers, and then off to the Esplanade to see how crazy packed it is. We still got some time before the show starts. I don't believe, there's no way that we're gonna get at the hat show, but we might be able to be around the hat show. Hang on, I'm just trying to fix my watch here. So here's the ducks. I always see the golden ducks, but I never see the golden egg. We're looking for a golden egg. Can you help me find one? So these are all the cool little ducks. Oh, this is a cute one. And I'll show you the little caption here. This is a caption. It says, the sculpture has been placed here as a tribute to Robert McCloskey, whose story made way for ducklings. I'm sorry, whose story Make Way for the Ducklings has made Boston Public Garden familiar to children throughout the world. 1987. Pretty cool stuff. So this is from a story. That's a pretty cool duck. Come on, ride the duck and ride it. We're just gonna take a quick peek at the big duck, the mama duck. Hey, is mama duck here? Ray Ray says, these are based on the classic children's book, Make Way for Ducklings. That's right, Ray Ray. Glad to have you here. I'm so glad to have people in here that know Boston. It's such a cool thing that I could bring you here today. Chella Bell says, make way for the ducklings. Andrew says, Chella Bell, how long did you live in Boston? So it looks like some Boston people are finding me. So we're just waiting for these folks to get their pictures done on the ducky, and we're gonna get a picture of the big ducky. This guy's on the little duck. Do you mind if I take, he's just live, it's no pictures. I'm always careful about how I film. But do you like the ducky? He's pretty cool, huh? I know. She's having a lot of fun taking pictures. You gotta take a picture of a big duck. It's cool. So this is the big ducky. And look, he gets to ride the big ducky now. Yay! You guys have a great 4th.
Thank you, you too.
You're welcome. All right, so if I'm right, Eagle, I'm gonna come out here, but I don't know if I take a right or a left because I'm in the middle. So if I had my bearings right, I know it's on the corner, but is it on the corner taking a right or on the corner taking a left? So we're coming out the back side, not of water, I've already talked about that, the back side of the garden. And here you go here, Public Garden, founded in 1837, city of Boston. Oh, they have another escort here going on. Oh, they got a merry-go-round up in the common area. So I'm trying to think. Is it on the left? Which way am I going, Eagle? Spent a lot of time in this city. I really miss it. Ray Ray lived in Boston, Roxbury for 5 years, almost 20 years ago. Nice. Left turn, I thought so. I want to cross the street if I'm correct. Taking another drink of water. Taking care of things. All right, so we're gonna cross the street, take a left, get our last thing in up here, and then we're gonna head down to the Esplanade. '84 Beacon Street. So the only thing here when you tell me directions, I don't have anything to tell me directions. I'm going by my head. I've been here. I know that it's on the corner of the garden. I just never remember which corner of the garden it is. So we got some cool vehicles up here. This is all state police, Boston police. Thank you. I don't know if they see me, but I'm just thanking them. They're just watching things. Thank you. Thank you. So we're gonna head down this way. Now, it's not called Cheers, but they'll have a Cheers sign here and you'll have an idea. Now, if you guys know this, it was only, again, like The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, the Fairmont was only filmed from the outside. Everything else was done in the studio. Same thing here. The Cheers bar here is not the same as the Cheers that you saw on TV. So if you actually go into Cheers, it doesn't look the same unless somebody did something different with it. I don't know. But the last I knew, if you go to Cheers, it doesn't look like it. But this is it right here, folks. This is it. So this is where Cheers outer areas were filmed. Oh, sorry. Sorry. And here's where everybody knows your name, inspiration for the setting of the TV show. And it goes down in the bottom there. But like I said, the bar doesn't look like that at all. Okay, Eagle. Where are we going from here? Time to get to the Esplanade. So now I'm all turned around. Yep, this is the back way here, so you can see the Hampshire House is here and Cheers at the bottom. I know, totally thinking. So is it thinking Caponin? Caponin, sorry. But yeah, you never got to. You saw the inside, but that was all studio. All the outside was done here, so they made you think that it was filmed in Boston. So it was pretty cool. Grew up in Southie, right? Not too far from where you are now. Cool, Ray Ray. That's awesome. All right, I was there when Cheers cast came to celebrate the final episode. Oh, that's so cool. I'm just watching here. So keep walking to the traffic signal. So keep walking. I'm going to keep walking this way then. All right. We're moving along. You guys look great. All right, here we go. I got it, Eagle. I knew what you were talking about. I know where the Esplanade is. I just don't know what the quickest, easiest way to get there is. I mean, obviously I could have done this, but you're such a great guy for telling me, you know, it's cool that you're able to share some of your history with us. We have a few Bostonians in here that are able to share their history with us, so it's kind of cool. Cambridge to Memorial Drive. I always loved how they stop the train. Oh yeah, that's cool. All right, we're heading down this way to the light. I see the sign for 93. Storrow Drive is going to be closed now. There's a little Led Zeppelin. He's got his hand on his boxer, driving down the road to Led Zeppelin. Kind of cool. All right. Gotta keep moving on. They're almost in a daze. Pops, prohibited items. Oh, are you kidding me? What? Well, this is bad news, folks. So we can't go on the Esplanade with a backpack. I don't know what to do now. We're gonna have to figure this out because that's something I did not know. We're gonna figure this out, guys. So, I mean, I don't need my backpack, but I'd have to get a ride back to the parking garage to drop the backpack off and then go back in again. So I think everybody's wondering.
Are you live?
I am.
Can I say hi?
You can. Hang on a second. Come over here. You can say hi with me.
Hi, live.
How you guys doing? We're on Official Now is the Time. We're an original Disney. I'm a Disney streamer.
Oh.
Couldn't make it this weekend there. I come from Maine. I go down there every other weekend. I told them I was going to bring them here to see the history of Boston.
Awesome.
So cool stuff.
I like it.
Y'all are in for a
Thanks
treat.
so much. Yeah, we're doing good, but I just found out no backpacks on the Esplanade. So now I got to find my car's all the way at the Faneuil Hall. So I'm going to have to figure out where to put my backpack to get on the Esplanade. We got time, so we're okay. But thank you guys for stopping by.
Like and subscribe, follow him.
Official, now is the time. Check it out.
I'm assuming two. No, we're not. You want to join us?
I'm going to try to call my friend. Who that is? So I'm going to see.
Do you have a second? So I didn't know we couldn't do backpacks down here because I was doing a whole tour of Boston. I can bring my backpack in my truck, but I am a live streamer. Would I be okay with my batteries? Or, I mean,
Honestly, that's someone. What I would do is go to the regular chat. What you're trying to prevent bringing your backpack in?
well, if I can't bring one in, all this is my water and stuff, but I got to find out if they don't, I can get an Uber, drop it off in my truck, come back. But I want to make sure that I can bring battery. I don't want to do anything to make anything harder for you guys, you know?
I don't know. So we're basically traffic security.
Sure.
So I'm assuming if they told you that there's no.
Well, I saw a sign back there, but I didn't know about it.
I remember last year there was like kids and they sort of just out of there.
Sure. So, are you saying just go up that way?
Well, but I'm afraid you're gonna.
I got to get an Uber. I'll get that from anywhere, so. So we may have to catch an Uber quick, guys. Hang on, they got an escort coming out here. We have plenty of time.
Go. Stay there, I'll help you out.
Sure, thank you. So these are all the escorts that bring all the people in for the Esplanade for the hat show. So pretty cool stuff.
Your best bet. Your best bet would be to ditch the back.
Okay.
And go. That's
right.
that.
But I don't mind doing that. But like I said, if they see these batteries, are they going to have a question about it? That's what I need to find out.
I wouldn't think so.
You don't think so?
I wouldn't think so.
Okay.
They're not even the security. They're like staff security.
So where are the people that would know the answers to that?
At the check-in.
And how far is that?
Unless is there on the website, is there something that a general information number? But battery backpack, I mean.
Battery, well, still, you know, it's more than what people bring in. So I just want to be sure, that's all. But I'll check it out. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate it. No, please, that's fine. I appreciate everything you're doing. All right, folks, so hang tight. We might have to scoop an Uber, take a ride over, and then come back. We can do that. We have plenty of time. Things don't start till 7 o'clock. We can shoot over the other side and come back. Let me just see how this is going to go, because I want to make sure what I can and can't bring. I'm not concerned about water. I can buy water in there. The only thing that's in my backpack is my microphone. I can put my microphone in my pocket, so that's not a problem. I have all my battery backups, so that's not a problem.
Hey guys, doing complimentary mannequins. We got cases, we got singles, all complimentary.
Thank you so much.
Complimentary.
Wow. That doesn't happen every day. I have never ever seen that. I saw it. They were giving cases out. Not drinking. All right, so we're gonna figure this out, guys. So hold on, somebody had an idea. You could probably find a locker place near, lock it up for a few hours instead of paying for, okay, well, that's what I'm gonna find out. I don't know that there's any lockers around here that I could use. That's the problem. So we just gotta figure this out. I really don't mind grabbing an Uber and going back to the truck. It won't take long, and then scoop another Uber to come back and get dropped off. We are not missing these fireworks, and we got 2 hours for the show, so we're actually not in bad shape. So we just got to go to where security is and find out.
I love your shirt.
Thank you. You guys are live on YouTube right now.
Hey, God bless you. Jesus saves.
What they said. All right, so we're coming down here. People have bags, and I have a feeling that they're gonna say no bags. We'll see. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. So I see bags, and I know we can't do this, but we're gonna have to figure it out. We are so far away. All right, folks, we're getting close. Again, please be patient. We may have to ditch the backpack, which I would not be having a problem with, trust me. I really haven't needed this more than I thought I was going to. All I would have to do is grab my microphone out, and then I have my battery packs. I have my credit card so I can get a drink of water. That's not a problem. So I think we'll be all right. So there's a little cooling station here. I gotta keep orange birds from getting wet. Already some people in here, so we would have to figure out how to grab an Uber, that's all. I think we'll be all right, I really do. People have backpacks, but I don't know that they understand that a backpack can't go in. We'll figure it out. A lot of people with backpacks. I don't know if I need my umbrella either. I'll have to figure that out, because I might need an umbrella too. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Seek the Lord Jesus and live. If you don't seek Jesus, you're going to be looking at your phone, lusting after your eyes all day long. You repent, you bear fruit worthy of repentance. Seek first the kingdom of God and His righteousness.
Yes, ma'am. Right over there.
I'm worried that it's going to be filled up by
All right, so there's people going in with bags. Oh, that's the check-in there. I see. So people with backpacks? I don't see people with backpacks. This is crazy. They're never gonna get these people in time. You work here.
I'm security. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out the backpack thing.
You can't come in here with it.
The hat shell or the Esplanade?
Yeah, hat shell.
Okay, I don't want to go in the hat shell.
Okay, you can hang out here. Yeah, just hang out right out here.
Hang out, and can you get to the edge of the water over here?
Yeah.
Where the speakers are.
Yeah.
So I just can't get to the edge of the hat shell.
Yeah, you just can't get past these gates.
And we would be able to hear the music over here anyway, right?
That I can't guarantee.
Because do they have the towers here still or no?
I don't know.
All right, I'll check that out.
Yeah.
Worst case, I can get an Uber, go back. What about battery packs?
Oh, that's fine.
That's okay. Yep. All right, thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out. I come down here all the way. I just brought them through Boston since 12 o'clock. Yeah. All the history. I'm like, we're going down to see the fireworks. And I walk by this sign that says no backpack. I'm like, I'm from Maine. I'm just trying to figure. And hey, I want safety. That's all it's about.
It's so tough.
But I told them.
People have coolers.
Yeah.
They can't have backpacks.
Yeah.
And they want us to. I'm like, do it all.
No, nothing you can do.
Yeah.
But I told them if we need to, we'll get it. I'm live with about 100 people. Yeah. I said we'll just get an Uber back to Faneuil Hall, drop the backpack off, and come back. But this is going to fill up anyway. You're not going to get in here by the time you do that.
I will say the people that were in the front of the line, I was asking them like the front, because they're all arguing and everything, and I'm like, how long have you been here? They're like 5 p.m. yesterday.
Right.
You guys.
They're insane. So I mean, if this is just that, then I'm going to come down this way and we'll be fine. I thought it was the whole Esplanade. I'm like, no way.
Yeah, I know.
So awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I want to kind of toss this in there, but I don't want to miss. What do you think? Should I try it? Oh! Thank you guys so much for everything you do. All right, so we're good, folks. We can be on the Esplanade. So the only thing we can't do is go over towards the hat shell. The question is where are we, and where are there speakers on the? Are there speakers on here? So they got chairs and everything over here.
So you'll probably get yelled at if you try to cut it.
What? That's the line. I'm not. So that's to go to the hat shell, right?
That's to go inside.
So
yes,
can I
sir.
ask you? So I've come here many years ago. They
Yes.
used to have scissor jacks with speakers on them. Do they still do that?
No, I know that these speakers will be loud enough to like hear from back here. Like
Okay.
if they were playing music at Revere and I could hear it.
Okay.
I know that some years they've also had like TV set up when there's
Right.
speaker, but not this year.
The biggest year.
I guess so. But like if you go in through security or whatever, there's also this whole island of food trucks. There's like over 30 food
Oh,
trucks.
so you can't. So that's where I used to watch them from. So you can't get to the outer part.
No, because it's such a big year. We've taken over more space to be able to fit all the food trucks and extra ancillary
Okay.
things for people.
Okay.
Wait.
Alright, so I don't know. What do we do, folks? Do we grab an Uber and try to get in? The security. This is going to take forever to get in. So if we look at this line, this goes over to security, and I'm not sure how this is going to be. To get a good shot, and really see this, we really need to be on the other side. But there's a lot of people coming in here. But it wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad to go back and drop this backpack off. So let's see what we got here. So Boston Channel 7, broadcasting from the Esplanade, 7 to 9:30. You're right, because that's what's going on. And
this March.
So I'm just going to walk down here for a minute. I'm going to see what you guys have to say here. Hang on. So we're trying to decide. Go ahead, please. Please. I'm trying to decide what to do. Best shot of fireworks and best way to hear things are going to be to drop the backpack. And we need to make this decision quick. So let me see. We'll just take the T from Quincy, walk around the city, and then go to Longfellow to watch the fireworks. They wanted to hear the pops though, Cello Bell. We won't hear the pops from over there. This is Disney crowd. What are you talking about, Florida Mark? WHGH local broadcast, I know that. I was one of those insane people for the line of the hat shell twice. The people who came in last minute stood in front of me and ruined my view. Yeah, I know it happens. Well, let's see how close to the water we can get. I don't think we're going to get across the way, and that's what we want to do. I mean, we could be right here and still be able to see the fireworks. The barge is up this way, but I don't think we're going to get to the food trucks, and this is going to be crazy, folks. So I'm just trying to see what we have for options here. You know you can't bring backpacks in, right? They won't let you bring that in.
Which one?
Backpack.
Backpack.
Nope, can't get in. So I gotta go, I'm going to ditch mine now. I'm gonna go back to my car and ditch it. So the question is, will we even get in? Look at these people. Look at this is a bigger line than Guardians of the Galaxy right here. This line is huge. All right, what do we got here? Ray, yeah, if there is any way you can get on the banks of the Charles. Yeah, so the banks of the Charles, unfortunately, you can't unless you go this way. They're keeping, oh, there goes some guns.
What is this? People are already on it.
Oh, across this little pond.
That sounded like the cannons. They were testing the cannons. That was loud. I don't know if you guys could pick that up at home. So the question is, will they shut the Esplanade eventually? So that's what we got to find out. We got to see what we can do here. I'm going to talk to these guys really quick, and so it's looking getting pretty full down there already.
I wish I had more answers for you.
Oh, so they do have speakers down here.
So if you originally went through that way, I would go through that way. That might be the best way.
That would be a way to get out.
So are you trying to find your husband? Or are you
Yes,
trying
and he went out of it because he got.
So real quick, I know there's a million people coming in here. So I thought that this was just for the hat show, but now they're saying it's for the outer area here. Is there a limit to how many people you guys are going to let in? Do you know?
There's going to be, yeah. Like there's going to be a limit for the hat shell, and then there's
I understand
be a
that.
limit for the lagoon.
But the question is, how many will fit out there? Like, I'm thinking of going to, and I'm just running this by you. I'm not saying you know the answer, but my truck is over at Quincy Market. I'm going to take an Uber over there to get rid of my backpack and come back here.
Yeah.
The odds of me getting in are pretty slim.
To the lagoon, you'll probably be able to.
Okay, I don't care about the hat shell. I want to get on the other side, that's all.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth a try.
Okay.
Yeah, instead of ditching your backpack or whatever, you know.
Well, I got to ditch the backpack to get in there.
No, I'm saying instead of just throwing it in the trash, might as well just.
Oh no, I'm gonna bring it to my truck, right? Yeah. And I figured an Uber will get me over to there pretty quick and back here, so I don't care. So, all right, I was just curious how many people they'd let in here.
People are leaving too, so.
Because of the situation, or
probably just they don't want to be in the heat and the crowd.
Oh,
probably over it after waiting in line.
I've been in this all day, so. But thank you, sir. I appreciate everything you do. All right, so 3 hours and 42 minutes to Luminous. So it's 3 hours and 42 minutes to fireworks here too. Then there's speakers here. Look at this, folks. there's speakers here. So if these speakers are here, we would be able to see and hear but we don't have any water. That's the downfall. We have no access to any water over here. And so the guy didn't know. They do have the scissor jacks. They do have the annex stuff. So, all right, what do we do, folks? Let me know. It's 5:19. I have no way to get into where I wanted to get to unless I ditch the backpack. They have speakers everywhere, so these people, they didn't know. So I really would like to get to the other side. What do we do? Uber or not to Uber? That is the question. We're not far, but we have to use other roads to get over there. And then we have to drop this off. What do I have in my backpack? Like I said, I just have my microphone and we're good there. Disney Girl Nicole says, whatever you think. I want to give you guys the best show. And if I get rid of this backpack, I won't be nearly as hot. It would be nice to drop the backpack. So I think I'm gonna see if I get back there. So if it's 5:30 now, we definitely will get back here in time. Can I go this way? Yeah, we just got to find a way to get to a car. So we should be able to pick one up down here. We'll check it out, folks. Sorry, I had no idea. Water makes that sound travel. And if people can't hear it where you are, they have their radios, cell phones and radios, whatever's going. All right, what? Wait. All right, I'm just reading what everybody says. All right, so guys, we're doing a quick swap off. We're gonna ditch the backpack. We can keep the batteries. I gotta think what else is in the backpack. All I have is water in the backpack, so I think we're good. All right, guys, I'm gonna make a quick pit stop, so I'm gonna put you in hold mode into be right back, hang tight. Okay, so, whew, that was definitely not a Disney bathroom. Wow, you guys would not have wanted to seen that. Whew. All right, chat, everyone research weather, barge location, anything that can help Mike get in and have the best possible view. I know where the barges are, we're good. Weather is important. I gotta know, should I bring an umbrella or not? I'm probably gonna try. I have an umbrella, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I know, they said totes are okay, it's backpacks are not. So they're not gonna let backpacks in, I'm not gonna take a shot. So we're heading back to see if we can get a quick Uber. We're okay, guys, we're okay. It's only 5:30. Fireworks aren't until 9, and the pops don't go on until 8. So we're doing this. Quick Uber to the truck, drop the backpack. I'll grab a couple bottles of water, and we'll be set to go. So I'm hoping that we can grab something on the other side here. A lot of people coming in. A lot of people coming in. So we need to try to get dropped off back here. We don't want to get dropped off at that end because it's crazy down that end. So we're gonna have to see how it goes. Here goes another cannon. Can you guys hear the thud? They're shooting cannons off. That is loud. All right, so 5:30. We get back here by 6:30, we'll be golden. And it's not that long to get over there. And I don't believe there's gonna be much traffic because everybody's down here. So we just gotta figure out where to get the Uber. There's not much traffic here. So, we need to just go to Quincy Market. So, yeah, there's no traffic here. So I'll ask these guys if cars are allowed to drive on here. Can I ask you guys a question? So I didn't know I couldn't bring a backpack. So I got to go back to Quincy Market, drop this off and come back. I want to grab an Uber. Can they pull over here to pick me up? Awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you for everything you do.
Yeah, there's a thing right there on that sign.
Yeah, but you didn't, so I have a live chat family I've been taking around all day. We've been doing this since noontime. Gotcha. So I'm walking all around Boston, and then I get down here, then see the sign. Yeah. So
What's this called?
This is a battery. This is a whole gimbal assembly.
Oh, okay.
So if you look, this is my live chat. So I look to make sure everything is good. If you guys don't mind being live, I'm facing this way anyway. So I watch my chat here. This is my live chat here, and that's my live picture.
Well, I mean, what brand is it?
Oh, this is all DJI.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's the only way to go. Anything you do. So DJI and your iPhone.
What do you do with the little controller down there?
So this will switch us back. Do you want to say hi, guys? Because they would love to see you.
I'm curious to see what that says.
This is to switch it. So I can move the camera towards me, but I can also zoom in. So I got to turn it on. Hang on. It shuts off. It's Bluetooth. So this will tell me in a second. But this is like the coolest thing that you can do this. See, it says game controller connected. So now if I want to zoom in, I can zoom in, zoom out. I can add a lot more to it, but I just use it for front back. It's a lot quicker than touching up here, and then the zoom in and out. So, that's cool. So yeah. So the guy that got me into this, another streamer. I'm actually a Disney streamer. I'm in Maine. I live in Maine. I go to Disney every other weekend and bring these guys there, but I couldn't go this weekend. I'm like, I'm not going this weekend. I'm going to bring you guys to Boston. I've been showing them the history of Boston since 12 o'clock. Oh, nice. We've gone the Constitution, the Bunker Hill. We've been everywhere. Everywhere. We did the Freedom Trail. So we made it down here. Then I saw the sign. So.
About 7-ish.
7 o'clock. So just
yeah. So if I take an Uber over to Quincy Market and back here, it's not going to take me that long. Plus the traffic right now is not going to be crazy. Yeah.
It's pretty much dead.
Awesome. Thank you so much. All right. So we're going to get Uber here, just like I thought. It's not going to be busy. So hopefully I can grab an Uber real quick. So hang tight, everybody. We're going to drop this, get back, and give you the best view that I can give you. And if we can't get on there, I'm fine with it. But I'd rather take a shot and give you the best view that we can get. So hang tight. We're going to reset here. If anybody wouldn't mind checking, just to check the weather for me real quick. I'm gonna get an Uber. And we need to go to hang on. We need to go to Quincy Market. Faneuil Hall, Quincy Market, okay. Faneuil Hall. Nope. Hold on, folks. There we go. Minutes. Confirm. Confirm pickup. Double click. All right, and then we're gonna have to, when we get to the truck, I'm gonna get the mic out. I have to remember to get the mic out. All right, so we're checking. We're watching for a silver Toyota RAV4. Sangay is his name. He's going to be here in 1 minute. Silver RAV4. So G37. It's coming, folks. We're coming. Thank you guys so much for giving me all the advice and everything here. We're going to have a talk, Florida Mark, about phones, okay? I'm going to have a talk with you about a few things because I really know that your streams can be, for what you're giving us now, a little extra is going to get you a long way. So we'll talk about it. So we're looking for a RAV4. Where's my pickup spot? Well, that worked out good. Yes. So I got to get over to there. Hang on, guys. I got to get over to there, and then I got to get back. So, how's the roads been? Good?
Good.
Sorry. Hang on, guys. I'm coming. All right, we're gonna pop that down here.
Faneuil Hall?
Faneuil Hall, yep. I got to get to the parking garage. And then I got to come back down here. So, how long does it take to get there from here?
It says 15 minutes.
Oh, great. That'll work perfect. All right, guys. So we're doing good. 15 minutes we'll be there, and then we're gonna shoot right back here. Less one backpack. I think this was the right decision, guys. So hang tight. Another car ride through Boston. Alright, this will actually give me time to check the chat. Yeah, they'll sneak you in a little for sure, Drew. Alright, let me back up a little bit. Let's see what we got going here. Oh, it's even tougher to read a chat when you're in a car. My head is spinning too. Sorry, Florida Mark. I thank everybody. So let me guess, Gold Leader. Mine, Scuda, and Fun to Be Free. How's the channel been? Is it busy? Or is it bad to mod right now? Or I mean, how have things been going? All right, cool. Thanks, Nicole. So I think I'll bring an umbrella. I have an umbrella and I can bring an umbrella, so I'll bring that just in case. Good to know. All right, any Boston marathoners here? Good question. I have a feeling, Sheev, I'm on 2. I haven't been deputized as of yet on Fun to Be Free. You will be, Andrew. You are an amazing mod. You do a great job, and I know that Gold Leader will stand behind you. All right, so it says Channel 5 radar looks like maybe a little something 7:30, 8 o'clock. Okay, so I'll have the I'll have an umbrella with me. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, umbrellas are allowed. It's funny, Shelbel. It's only like backpacks and some of the things are really silly, but there was nothing that said anything about umbrellas. And if it isn't, I'll toss it. I don't care. I have 7 Disney umbrellas, so this is one of 7. I'm not concerned about water, like I said. I'll have a drink before I leave the truck. I just took a break, so I should be good with that. And so he already said batteries would be okay. I have my battery pack. I have my phone. I have to think what I have in my pocket. I have my wallet in the other pocket, so I'm good there. There's really nothing in there that I need. I'm even thinking of not bringing my sunglasses. Let's see. Gold Leader says, you got this, buddy. I'm glad you have lots of Bostonians in here. I know, it's cool. I was going to ask if umbrellas are allowed. The room is in the room is in excellent condition, Mike. Excellent. That's because I got the master in it, right? The master with all masters. All right, so Shellbell, this is so strange that totes are okay, but backpacks aren't. I don't get that. They were saying the same thing. They were saying, even the police officers were saying they don't get it. Pistol Pete with a super chat for an umbrella watching from Cape Cod. Nice. Pistol Pete is relaxing on the Cape next to the vineyard, looking at the vineyard, right? But he's out there. I used to go out Sandwich all the time and go fishing. My dad, we'd go cod fishing. So thank you, Pistol Pete, for the $19.99 super chat. That's so nice and generous of you. You guys are amazing. You're awesome. And you know, I'm so glad that I could bring you this. It's really cool. Thank you, Pistol Pete. All right, should just always carry a diaper bag. Thinking Capone. All right, Capone thinking Capone. Yeah, I know. Somebody else told me wear a diaper. No, I'm not doing the marathon thing. No way. All right, Lynn. Somebody grew up in Lynn. Let me see who this is. It's CompuWop. CompuWop says, I grew up in Lynn, City of Sin, and now watching you from California. Thank you. This is so cool that everybody is finding me, and I'm hoping as things get further. I'm going to let everybody know that's in the chat right now. Everybody that's here in the chat, we are taking a quick pit stop. We got down to the Esplanade, and they have a sign that says no backpacks. I have a lot of my equipment in a backpack, so I'm going to get back to my truck over at the Faneuil Hall. I'm going to go up and get rid of the backpack, bring an umbrella, bring some water, and then we're going to head back out again, get an Uber back down to where we were, which was, what was the street you picked me up on, Boylston?
Where I picked you up? Beacon Street.
Beacon Street. We got to remember to get back to Beacon Street, because that area was the best area to get in. The other side was mobbed. It was really crazy. So we want to make sure that we get in on that side. So Beacon Street, let's remember that. So we're just taking a quick shot here. To get over to, yeah, whatever. Don't mind them, dude. People have problems all the time. Nobody wants to be nice, you know? It's too bad people do that, you know? sometimes it's hard to get around here. So, like I was telling you guys, there's one ways and other one ways, and if you don't get the right way on the one way, it'll send you all the way somewhere else, and it's crazy. So our driver is doing a phenomenal job getting us where we need to go. No, the same driver wouldn't be able to take me back because I have to go. I have to go in the garage. He's got other rides to pick up, so I'll just call another Uber to come get us to bring us back. It shouldn't take long. The traffic around here is not bad at all. It's going to be bad around the common and around the garden because everybody's around here, but we'll be fine, folks. One way or the other, we're getting fireworks and we'll get sound. I already have a backup plan if we can't get on the full Esplanade. But I want to take a shot and give you guys the best. So, and like I said, it's only 5:30. I really wasn't even planning on getting on the Esplanade until 6:30 to avoid things, but I didn't know that they closed a lot of that down. So, yeah, we're doing really good. You guys having fun on the ride? Anybody know where we are? I think we just went by the Wang Center. And then this is the Boston Common here. I feel like we've been here before, guys. Weren't we just in this park? We were in the garden. A lot easier taking a ride than walking it, I'll tell you that. I got some Siri. Let's see how many steps we got while we're doing this. Hey Siri, how many steps have we taken today? 18,400, not bad. I thought it'd be a little bit more than that. This is not MCO, Florida Mark. Ray says, make note of the cross street where you were picked up. Beacon Street is long. Stuff going on around here. I'm not sure where we were picked up, guys. At what corner? I don't know if this will show me. Yeah, I know Beacon. What was the road we were on? We were on. Yeah, we were on Beacon Street, so it was down here where the bridge is. So I gotta kind of look where the Esplanade is. So it's gotta be right here. Yeah, I'm not sure what the corner road was. Another one here, nice. John Molda. Born and raised in Lowell, Massachusetts, but watching you from Mesa, Arizona. Boy, I miss Massachusetts. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I honestly, I didn't think of how many Boston people would find me when I put in live Boston fireworks. So really cool. I'm so glad that I can bring people home. You know, this is my home of many years. I moved here in 1974 when I was 5 years old. And this is where I always came to. I grew up in Gloucester, Massachusetts. So this was the place to come to have fun. So if anybody is in the live chat right now, if we do go down, you'll see I have 2 other live streams ready to launch. Those are there in case I lose the channel. All you have to do is get back on and go there and we'll be good. I think we'll be okay, but we'll see how it goes. Christina by the Sea, where are we headed? Just got back in the live stream. So Christina, they would not allow a backpack on the Esplanade where we need to go to see, where I'd like to see the fireworks. So we're heading back to my truck by Uber, which is only 15 minutes. And then we're gonna drop off the backpack, get back in an Uber, and get right back where we were. That's the plan, and it won't take us long. So we should be able to get back in time. I'd say no later than 6:30. We should be able to get back to the Esplanade. So plenty of time to be able to hear everything we want to hear. I'm not concerned about getting to the Hat Shell. More, I want to get on the outer banks of the Charles River. Born and raised in Winthrop. This is Mary Harris. How are you doing, Mary Harris? Born and raised in Winthrop. Thanks for bringing me home. You got it, Mary. Absolutely. So happy to do that for you. This is official now as a time. We're reaching our milestone of 1,100 subscribers. If you guys have not hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and please make a comment. I'd love to talk to people. I will be turning this around so you guys can see me. I'm just, sitting in a car right now. You guys can say hi to me quick. DJ Mike Bacon hanging out here in the back seat. What are we sitting in? We're sitting in a Toyota RAV4 right now, taking a ride. We're going to be heading over to my truck so I can take the backpack and put it in the truck and then head back to the Esplanade and listen to some music and hear the Boston Pops and watch some amazing fireworks. How's that sound? I wanted the 4th of July without worldwide garbage, so I am now a fan and a follower. Thank you so much, Thinking Component. Ray, absolutely glad you're here. Hi, this says, hey, Lowell, Cambridge, to Revere, to Hudson, New Hampshire, to Nashua, to Merrimack, and now the North Shore. And that's where I grew up, in the North Shore, so...
Continue straight to stay on Bowden Street.
All right, we're getting there, folks. It's taken us through a lot of different back roads, but we're getting there. Traffic is not bad here at all. It was just that the Common was really tight. So I was actually born in Jersey, moved to Gloucester, Massachusetts, moved to Saugus, and then I moved to Maine. And who knows what's up next, right, folks? I think we all kind of know what I'd love to have happen. So we'll see how it goes. Something about a house happening soon. I can't remember. Yes, Eagle. I may. Who knows? Because I'm not sure where the car is going to drop me off on the way back. So hang tight unless you have to go. It has been an absolute pleasure having you on my chat channel on Official Now is the Time. And you've been really an amazing help. So if I could super chat you, Eagle, I'd give you a super chat. Thank you so much. No, I'm Southern Maine. I'm south of Portland. I actually work in Westbrook. I try not to let anybody know exactly where I live. I'm under strict directions. Do not. I can tell you I'm between York and Saco. How's that? Southern Maine. Yep. Christina by the Sea says Orlando, Florida. Nice. It's really cool that I'm bringing a lot of Floridians to the Northeast so you guys can see what it's like down here. So if anybody saw the fireworks that happened for Luminous last night, the fireworks for Luminous were out of this world. We're going to have a level up from that for Boston fireworks. So it's going to be cool.
Turn right on Surface Road.
We're almost there, folks. We're at the north end. We're almost there. Didn't take long at all. It's so nice to not have this backpack on, folks. I'll tell you, it's going to be good. This backpack is... I've been walking around Boston for 4 hours.
18,000 steps, yeah, you said that. With that backpack.
Yeah. Oh, we got Old Orchard Beach in here.
In a quarter mile, make a sharp right turn on Clinton.
This is cool. Driving in the car, I can kind of keep up with the chat, so it's kind of cool. All right, we have saying hello from Dover, New Hampshire. Looking forward to the fireworks spectacular. Me too, Trisha Rogers. Thank you so much for stopping in. I did not see Bobby Orr. No, we didn't get that close. We were close to the Boston Garden, but we didn't make it down to the garden. It was on the other side of the highway. We were more near the north end and that stuff. So we're getting really, really close, folks. Really close. I honestly thought it was going to take a lot longer to get over here, and this was really good. So I'm going to ask. I'm not sure if he knows where he picked this up, but I'm going to see if I can get a... I should have done a drop pin where I got picked up. There's the market still going on. They got a few people still. Got a bunch of vegetables and fruit. Gordon Ramsay's burger place. Look at that. Gordon Ramsay. That's pretty cool. So that's the parking garage I have to get to. Yeah. Do you want to just let me out here? Will that be okay or no?
I have no problem. Wherever you want.
Yeah, I can get out here.
You sure?
Yeah, absolutely. Because the garage is right there. That's where I got to go.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. I'll take good care of you. All right. Thanks so much. All right, guys. We're going to get out here because our parking garage is right there. So hang tight. All right, backpack back on for one more second. Here we go. I feel like we've been here. You guys look awesome. Oh, look, can I show them your dress? You're live, it's YouTube. It's live.
That's okay, I think you know.
You really look amazing. Oh, I wish I could show you guys. All right, hold on, I'm trying to see if I can untwist this. There we go. All right, we're heading into the parking garage. Been here before. So, yeah, we got to hit into the back of this. The back side, so just waiting for traffic here. We're doing really good. Thank you, Eagle. Yep, I'm gonna open the backpack and go through it to be sure that I got everything. And I'm going after this car, so I'm not waiting anymore. So we're gonna go down here, get in. I'll open the backpack. I got some water in there. I'm gonna take a quick drink. I gotta grab the microphone. The microphone should be good because I think we're good here. And we got the external anyway. I mean, we have internal if we need it. So both my mics are good. This mic didn't go on till late, and it's gonna be 6, so 3 more hours. We'll definitely have a good microphone for live for tonight for the fireworks. So, all right, here we go. Just got to get around the corner here. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. It's been the coolest day. You know, it's been so fun to be able to bring you guys here to Boston, where I grew up, where I did a whole bunch of stuff. I know you guys know a little bit about my history. I had a live band back in the 90s. We played all the clubs here in Boston. A lot of them are over by Fenway Park, but we played the Channel. We played Bleachers in Salem, Mass. Geez, we played a lot of places. I can't even think of them, but there was a lot of places in Boston. And that's part of my history here. I've been to hundreds of Red Sox games, hundreds of I watched Ray Bork play. I watched Roger Clemens. I watched him pitch his last game from Roof Box. That was really cool. I watched Tom Brady's last game. I went to the Patriots games many, many times. So, all right, we're gonna hop in here. We gotta go up the stairs. We're just about there, folks, so hang tight. I just need to grab the stairs. I don't want to take an elevator. We come up the stairs and I'm right there. So this is cool. All right, here we go. Back on to, what do we call it? Smuggler's Run. Doesn't this stairway look like Smuggler's Run? Except, not exactly. I can tell you, it doesn't smell like Smuggler's Run. Okay, we reached our Orange Bird truck. Here we are. Amazing. How is that for timing, huh? Awesome. All right, so I'm gonna move. I got Art by Neimad stuff here too. I want to show you really quick. So hang on. Okay, we're gonna empty the backpack. Hang on, everyone. This would be so nice to not have to carry anymore. I honestly really didn't need this. It was just stuff in case I needed it. So, kind of silly. Okay, we're gonna bring our little flag. I'm gonna put that on the seat. Hang on, I'm gonna empty this out. Let's make sure I don't need sunblock. Okay, we need the microphone. So the microphone's gonna go in my pocket. And then I gotta shut it off. Okay, so got the mic shut off for now. That's gonna go in this pocket. I'm gonna move this down to here. I'm gonna get rid of this. What's in this pocket? Wallet. And what's this? Tissue. Okay, I don't want this going on though. That's a problem. We'll have to listen to make sure that microphone doesn't turn on. So, I'm gonna ditch the glasses. I'm gonna need the glasses. Take the umbrella. And then fan. We'll bring the fan to cool off. I don't think I need any of that. I'm gonna bring this battery, because this battery is good. I need to bring that with this. So we'll pop this in this pocket. That's to charge the other phone if I need to charge that. Sorry, I'm just getting organized here, folks. So we need a charger for that. So we're gonna grab that. Pop this in here. We have a charger, and then I want my green one. And the green one's good too. The green one in here. Okay, we're gonna put that in here. We're cruising, everyone. Hold tight. Okay, we got everything we need in there. Okay, water's here. Not bringing that. Don't need that. Battery. I don't need a battery. I got plenty of batteries. I'll bring the little battery. In case, I'll bring that. Okay, I'm just checking. I got the mic. I'm good. I got this mic. I'm good. I got that. Bring this to that's gonna go in here. I gotta pull my phone out of here. I'm pretty loaded up here. I need to make sure I have everything. Umbrella, glasses, good. Okay, so this all can go. Don't need that. All right, I hope you guys are having fun listening to me babble to myself. Okay, we're loading this back up again. Backpack is going away. Super chat from Thinking Capone. Park the car. That's what we're doing. Parking the car. Okay, we're gonna bring the umbrella. Okay, we're gonna get a drink quick for the ride back. All right, good swig of water. I got water in the door. So one in the pocket here. Got one more. So thank you for the $10 super chat. Thinking Caponen. Thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. So generous of you. So we need to put the umbrella somewhere. I'll just carry it like this. Go like that. Bring our other flag. Okay, we got the door locked. Got everything I need. All it's down here. We got water here. We got the microphone in our pocket. Hopefully the microphone is not turning on. Where did I put the microphone? In here. The microphone is good. Okay, I got my batteries. Extra battery. I got water. And I got an umbrella. Question is, do you really think I'm going to need the umbrella? I'm going to check this really fast. Oh, I'm going to take this out. And I want to show you guys. I'll show you guys Art by Neimad really quick. I'm going to set it up here. So, this morning we went to the Paul Revere statue and got this painting from Art by Neimad. So everybody shout out to Art by Neimad. It was so cool to be able to get this picture. It was sitting there, so if you go back to the beginning of the stream, you can check it out. Art by Neimad. If somebody can pop a quick link up to Art by Neimad, amazing. I get to put this in my house now in Florida when I move in. So cool stuff. Thank you, Art by Neimad. All right, we're gonna lock that up so no one can take it. We're gonna go catch us an Uber back to the Esplanade. All right, so we're carrying everything here. My pants are gonna fall down because I have so much stuff in them. What do I got? Oh, my phone almost left. You know what? Do I need my fan? I don't think I need my fan. Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to lighten the weight here. I'm thinking, what do I not really need? I'm carrying this fan. It's driving me crazy. So I don't need a fan. Hold on. Okay, the fan's gone. Don't need a fan. That's better. The phone can go in here. Sorry, my pants were a little heavier than I wanted them to be. So, I've got the umbrella ready to go. Okay, here we go, folks. We're off. Way lighter. Wow. This feels great. All right, now we just need to find us an Uber. Back down the stairway. We'll get an Uber back to the Esplanade. We have a bunch of pockets full, so they're gonna definitely check us out, but everything I have is things I need, so. I even brought another bottle of water. What do you guys think about that? All right, let's see if we can find an Uber. We wanna go down to, was it Beacon Street? All right, where were we picked up? Do you guys remember? Was it Beacon Street? Is that what I said? Let me look on the map really quick. So Google Maps. All right, so North End. Beacon Street and Exeter Street. Beacon Street and Exeter. Okay, so we need an Uber to Beacon Street and Exeter. Uber. Beacon Street and Exeter, so Beacon Street. Ooh, I'm calling an Uber. Can you take me? No? Charles. Beacon Street and Exeter. Oh, he's a livery service. Okay. All right, so we got someone coming. So we're coming, folks. See how long it's going to take him to get here. So it's Kevin. He's coming in a Honda. And he says he'll be here in 4 minutes. How's everybody doing while we wait for our Uber? So we're waiting for our Uber. Ends in 562. Okay, so 562, and I'm gonna catch up on the chat while I can. Yes, Beacon Street. I did Beacon Street and I don't remember the other road now, but I looked on it and it said Beacon Street and Elliott or something like that, and that looked exactly where we wanted to be. No, I don't want to go near Cheers. The traffic was terrible. I can't remember. Let's see what I did. I'm going to tell you what I did. Exeter Street. Because when I looked, the crowd that was going into the Esplanade was coming in from the Cheers side and it was mobbed. But if you went to the other side of people coming from Exeter Street, there was nobody there. You just get up over the bridge and come on the other side. So we may or may not get in, one way or the other. We have an umbrella if we need it. We don't have a backpack. I have all the battery backups that I need. We're doing good. We've only used 1/10 of a battery that we have on here. So, yep. So Shell Bell says Exeter right on. Awesome. It's not a cool store anymore. Remember when it was new? What was new? Oh, Newberry Comics. I know. That was the place to go. I see it right here now that you're talking about it. But Newberry Comics, I mean, it was all CDs and all kinds of really cool, neat stuff. It's okay if you hit the right one in the mall, but if you don't hit the right one, it's just all garbage now. Oh, no, we don't want to do that.
Oh, yeah.
I dropped my flag. I'm going to grab I carried my little flag. I had a big flag that lit up, but I'm not carrying it with me. I don't want to. All right, how we doing here? Hanging on to 92 people. All right, you guys, everybody that's in the chat here, first off, thank you for coming here to Official Now Is the Time, hanging out with me all day, looking at all the history that we have here in Boston. I'm so glad that I could bring it to you today. We had a really, really great day. Saw all kinds of cool stuff. Got down to the Esplanade, and there was nothing until you got down near the Esplanade that said anything about a backpack. So it said no backpacks, but people could have totes and big things and big chairs and all that, but no backpacks.
How we doing?
So
WChat.
so we came back to the car to drop off the backpack, get the essentials that we need, and we're on our way. We refreshed with some water. I brought another bottle of water with me. I've been drinking all kinds of water. So we're good. So now we're gonna catch a Uber back. And he's on his way. We're gonna catch an Uber back to where we got dropped off, and we're gonna hop on the Esplanade, and we're gonna get to a good spot and watch some amazing fireworks. How's that sound? So 2 minutes. Kevin T's coming to get us. 562 is the number we need. So we're looking for 562. And I'm sure some of you remember the store, Stairway to Heaven, Downtown Crossing. Love that store too, yeah? No, there was some great stuff here. There really was, great stuff. The biggest thing was the rock clubs back in the day were so great. I mean, the live music would just really knock your socks off. It was really great. So, but times move on, you know, it's sad, but times do move on. Try to see if I can keep this umbrella under my shirt so I don't have to carry it. Child World. Oh, wow, that's one, bringing one back. All right, so that's a Subaru. I gotta look again what we're looking for here. Child World, wow. I have a feeling Bacon would be still walking around Boston without me. Yes, probably. I had a lot of different places I was going to go. So Eagle, I know Boston, but I know Boston more by car than I do by foot. That's why I appreciate you, because you can look where I am and know where you are. So I'll bring you to Gloucester someday, and we'll see if you can get me around there. How's that? Honda Insight 562. Be here in a minute. Honda Insight 562. We got to remember that. Yeah, that's totally a blast. I mean, I still think that Child World overruled a Toys R Us. Child World was the place to go. You know, it looked like you were going in a castle. It was really, really cool. So, all right, so here's a Honda. Is that an Insight? Uber? All right. How are you?
You, Michael?
Yes, I am.
Happy 4th. How are you?
I saw your plate. We're good. I'm excited to see some fireworks.
Nice.
I'm bringing about 100 or so people with me.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. The giraffe. I remember that too.
Let's take Tremont Street, Beacon Street, Boston.
All right. So it says we're going to get there by 6:30, so 15 minutes, and they said they're closing the roads at 7, so we should be in good shape, everyone. So this worked out really well. Yeah, so I just came from the Esplanade to here. I had to drop my backpack off. They wouldn't let me bring a backpack in, and it took us 15 minutes to get here. The traffic really wasn't bad. All right, so not the defendant, Capo 100%. I did it. All right, so we're cruising here. We're doing well, and we're heading to the Esplanade, everybody. So spread the word. We're going to see some fireworks. I did see the speakers on the scissor jacks. So we're going to see, or at least hear, everything going on. Chance the Rapper is going to be on. And if you guys want to, I don't know, Nicole, if you can check really quick for me, if you don't mind, or Gold Leader, one of you two, if you can maybe check and see, other than Chance the Rapper, look up Hatch Shell, Hatch Shell, Esplanade, 4th of July, and see who they list other than Chance the Rapper. That would be cool. I know I'm asking a lot. It's not that many people, but it's probably 5 or 6 people that are going to be on. Chance the Rapper will be the headliner, and then they'll bring on the Boston Pops. So now that we have a way in, we'll see how it goes. No question, we'll get in now. And here's one of the buildings I was telling you guys about. Can't remember the name of it though. The T is in it.
It's almost State House.
State House, that's it. Thank you. Too many things in my head right now. So that you can catch the Greenline by going in the original State House. Yes. I bet you Eagle fan knew that. Yes. So we got another person here in a great Honda Insight telling us some history too. So it looks like he knows a little bit of history. Good stuff. We've been walking Boston since 12 o'clock.
Oh, really?
Yep, we started down here, went over to the north end, then we walked down to the Constitution, and then we went over to the Prudential, and then we ended up down the Esplanade, and they told us we couldn't have a backpack. So I had to come back here.
Yeah, because of the safety.
Yeah, it's funny though. Everybody in line had totes, like they had carrying bags, and they were letting them in. You just couldn't have it on your back. I'm like, well, that's kind of odd. You can have a tote, but you can't have a backpack? I would say either both or none, you know? But we don't need much anyway. We brought an umbrella and some batteries. That's all we need. Right, chat family? All right. I'm going to back up a little bit, see what's going on in the chat. Ray says, anyone remember Filene's Basement? I do, Downtown Crossing. I was so mad when they knocked that down. I know Filene's was like the place to buy your stuff. It was very similar to a Marshall's. Here's an old cemetery, guys. This is one of the things that were that are very, very old here, and Boston is known for. Trying to see. So this says, I can't read it. Something burial ground, step-free entrance. So this is the SMI Smeebert. So
John
it's
Sneebert.
Is that what it is?
Yep, John Sneebert.
John Smeebert.
Yep.
Boy, we should have had you driving us around town. How long have you lived in Boston?
A very long time. I grew up here.
No kidding.
Yes,
so you know your way around.
Yeah, very, very much.
Excellent.
Yeah. Where you from?
I actually grew up in Gloucester, Mass.
Gloucester, Mass. Oh,
So
okay.
I came here a lot, but I was telling everybody that's in the chat here, when I came to Boston, it was more either taking the T or driving around. I never walked it. This is my first time walking this much in Boston, yeah. And I've lived here all my life, too.
Oh, there's a Freedom Trail.
Yeah, I did the Freedom Trail today with them. It brought us over to the Constitution. I didn't do the whole thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very, very tired. Especially with this kind of weather.
Yeah, it was hot. It was when I got to the Constitution, I wasn't sure about things, and then I went into the gift shop, cooled off for a minute, and I was okay. Yeah. It's actually not bad out now. It's
no, not that bad.
It's got really good.
Yeah. Earlier it was really hot. Yesterday was.
Yesterday and the day before,
Yeah.
I'm an auto mechanic, so I work on cars. It was not easy.
No, yeah, it's crazy. Today is much better.
Yeah.
A lot better.
But the reason I'm having you bring me where I'm having you bring me is when I went off the Esplanade, the right side where the hat shell is, hundreds of people in a clogged line. But where you're going to drop me off, there's a bridge that goes over Storrow Drive.
Yes.
There was nobody on that side.
Yes.
So I'm going to try to get in on that side.
Yes, smart. Yeah, I mean, not a lot of people know, there's a bridge that crosses.
Right.
Not many people, because there's the main bridge that crosses.
Right, the one that's over by the hat shell, yeah.
Yes.
So that's why I told them. I said, we're gonna get back the same way we were, and I took a look and this is definitely the way to go.
Yes. Is it a lot of people at the house, right?
There was a good amount, not as many as I thought. The only problem is opening up at 4 o'clock to try to get people in by 7. Okay. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Because they said because
it's because of the heat.
The heat, they delayed it.
But think about that. If you have the amount of people that come down the Esplanade all the time, which is usually around 500,000 people.
No, I mean like the concert start at
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah.
The firework will be at 10.
Oh, I thought the fireworks at 9:15. No.
No, I think it's 10.
Oh, it might be 10 o'clock, folks. We'll have to check that out.
I think usually 10 o'clock.
I thought the same thing, but somebody said 9:15.
I'm not sure. Because like 9:15, the sun is still like, the sky is still kind of bright.
I get it. I get it. That's why I wasn't sure. So.
I think, I'm not pretty sure too, but I think it's 10 o'clock. Maybe you can check.
Yeah.
I think most likely it's 10 o'clock. What I know, I like, it's 10 o'clock, I believe.
Well, if it's 10 o'clock, we'll see. Anybody in the chat want to check out when? I thought I pulled it up. It was 9:15. Somebody want to check the time for the Boston Pops fireworks? Because they said that Pops were going to start playing at 9 o'clock, and that's when the fireworks were going to go.
Maybe the weather, because like the weather was saying it's gonna rain. But I'm not so sure. But I think usually fireworks at 10.
It used to be 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
So unless I got that and Harborfest mixed up, it's possible.
Could be.
It doesn't matter. We're staying for the fireworks, so.
Yeah. I usually stay outside here or on the Star Drive.
Yeah.
Or I would go over the Cambridge.
Yeah.
It's less crowded and it's not many trees on the other side, on the Memorial Drive side.
Drone show at 9 o'clock.
Start between 9 and 11 p.m. So So it didn't say exactly the time.
I don't know. We'll check it out. I know there's a couple things going on, so.
Yeah, it didn't say the exact time. It's at 9 and 11. So I think it's the time is, I think, most likely a festival because of the event or the weather. But what I know, usually I start at 10.
Yeah, no, I'm used to 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
But we'll see. These guys just looked up something and it said a different time, but we'll see what they say. So it begins at 7 and it says drone show at 9.
It is a drone show?
Yep. So still not sure exactly the firework time. We'll see. So I just got word that Art by Neimad has posted something on oh, there's Cheers, folks. We're going by Cheers again. He posted something on his Instagram. I guess he got a video of me picking up his artwork while I was there. I wish I could have met him, but I know that he didn't want to be on live. So that's the reason why Art by Neimad didn't come up to us and say hi. He's a very private person, and you have to respect that he is a private person. One of these days, I'll get to meet Art by Neimad. I hope. I don't have to have my camera with me, Art by Neimad. He sent me a $50 super chat, $49.99, after I picked up his artwork. So it was pretty crazy.
Oh no. Oh no.
But they said 7 o'clock.
I blocked it now. I think the traffic backed up. So.
All right, I'm gonna get out here then.
I'm gonna pull over there. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull over that side. Yeah, they start to block now.
That's all right. I can make it down there from here. It's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm close. Because for you to get to Elliott Street, it's probably going to be closed now. So.
Thank you.
All right, I'll take good care of you, man. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. All right, guys. They closed the road, so we're doing a little bit more walking. All right, off we go. Wow, I feel light.
I'm no underwear on. They should suck the back.
All right, here we go. Road is closed. So we got to keep walking down this way. Because we're not going to get in if we go in that way. So they closed the road down. I like your bluey. Mass State Police, please evacuate Esplanade. Pops. Fireworks are delayed. Follow staff instructions for shelter. Boston side, evacuate to Boston. So we can't be around this area.
I think they just want you to seek shelter somewhere. They're trying to get us away from the like Esplanade area, but there's enough people down here that like we're not all fit.
So we have an alert right now. Everybody's phones are going off. It says, Mass State Police, please evacuate the Esplanade. Pops and fireworks are delayed. Follow staff instructions for shelter. Boston side, evacuate to Boston Common Garage, Storrow Drive, and for Cambridge, use the Galleria Mall, MIT, and Harvard Garage. So nobody is running. I'm not sure what this means, but that's pretty crazy that they're evacuating the whole Esplanade. And nobody is moving very much. This is nuts. How do you take 500,000 people out of an Esplanade and bring them back?
Exactly.
So everybody's just hanging out at the entrance areas. So we're gonna go down where we were. Oh, weather, is that what it is?
It's weather, yeah.
Thunderstorms or?
Thunderstorm, nasty storm coming in. So.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's it.
How far can we get to, where's the closest? I know it said to Boston Common, but that's a little ways away, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not too far. It's straight down this street here. It'll be on your right at the end.
You can still go to the event, just not from this end.
They're delaying it right now.
That's all state police. They evacuated the Esplanade just to get people out to seek shelter, I guess. So.
They do this at Disney. They tell you to go in all the buildings because they get really bad. I go to Disney almost every weekend. So it's got to be a bad one to be evacuating it.
Exactly.
So,
Don't you know that in advance?
do they know when it's coming?
It's just popping up. What I heard was within 20-25 minutes.
20-25 minutes.
So in 2020, there's going to be
We're going to get hit by a good storm.
I'm not a meteorologist, but this is what
he's
they're
an
saying.
officer, and he's going by what they're saying. So I'm gonna pull up the radar and see what we got.
I feel you. You were in line and they closed it. Did they cancel it?
No,
it's not
it says it's delayed.
It's delayed.
Okay. So we can still get in sometime later today.
As of right now, that's
so
the
it's
plan.
way back
Let's see
here
what
in
happens.
Western Mass right now. So if it's coming in
It must
20
be
minutes,
moving
it's got to be
fast,
moving
or they're
pretty
expecting
good.
something else to pop up.
Right.
So 20 minutes.
Oh, there's some little stuff
Yeah.
right here in Boston. It's right by us. So. What's that? I just pull up. I just pull up whatever radar I can. I do this all the time. So where are you guys going for shelter? That's the question.
I think I'm just gonna walk around here, hang out, and see what's going on.
Guys, just a quick heads up.
Yes.
If you go one block up,
Yep.
there's a church.
Okay.
Across, there's like a little walkway that goes under the church.
I'll do that.
Excellent.
Just a place to hang. All right, guys, we're gonna go hang there. We're gonna check the forecast better. This officer sent us to a really cool place. We're not gonna tell anybody.
If you're alive, literally everyone is gonna know now. But we welcome everyone
Well,
there.
I'm live, but all the people that are here are from different areas. Like I've had people from Alabama, everywhere. They're all telling me. The people that are here aren't going to be watching, so I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of this security alert. Is it just going to stay on
Try
here?
to swipe to left or right.
I don't know.
No, it doesn't.
So, oh wait, there we go.
There you
Pull
go.
down. All right, folks. So there's a church up here. We're told there's shelter right up here by the church. So we're gonna go shelter. And Nicole, I have 2 meteorologists in my chat, by the way. Can you check and see how bad this storm is gonna be? They said they're evacuating right now.
Excuse me?
Nobody's allowed down the Esplanade. There's gonna be a really bad storm right now. They're evacuating the Esplanade.
Yeah, we're in my car.
So yeah, if you got your car, you're good. So the church is right here. Oh yeah, this will be perfect.
Oh, that's why.
This will be perfect right here. So I have a question for you guys, if you don't mind. I know that we got the alert to evacuate.
Yep.
Will they tell us when we can go back?
I would hope so, yeah.
I'm guessing after this storm goes by. But I was kind of surprised. I've been to the Esplanade 100 times in storms.
Yeah.
Why are they evacuating?
So what I was heard is like lightning and thunderstorms supposed to be really bad just because we had a heat wave.
Okay.
So weather's supposed to be severely bad.
So they're just concerned about
Yeah,
it.
they're concerning just because of what happened these past couple of days with the heat wave and
Right.
the weather being so bad that
Okay.
we're just being, more cautious
Yeah,
about
I
it
see
this
it
year.
coming right there.
And it being the 250th and everyone.
Oh, I get it.
And then everyone coming more and more here.
Yeah.
More people here supposedly than there have been in the past couple of years. So that's
So
why
how are we going to get 500,000 people back on the Esplanade? That's the question.
So that is a question no one seems to know. That is above my pay grade, and I do not know what's going on.
All right, so it says right here, so she's a meteorologist,
Yep.
her family does it. There's a bad red cell. It should be gone in 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
So, not
Yeah,
bad.
It's just hard.
It's
'cause,
going really fast.
When you have 500,000 people
Oh,
coming
yeah.
out, and then trying to get another 500,000
Back
people
in.
and then they're supposed to start exactly at 9 o'clock.
Right.
So that 30-minute delay will push everything
Oh,
backwards.
yeah, push
You know
it
what I
forward
mean?
a little. We'll be all right.
Yeah, but-
As long as we can do it, that's the big key.
Yeah.
So,
So hopefully we'll be able to make
well,
it work.
I'm going to hide under this church.
Yeah, if I were you, I'd try to hide somewhere in the next 30 minutes.
Thanks for everything.
No problem.
You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, we go this way. Oops, sorry.
There's good shelter right here.
Yeah,
We're just going back to the hotel.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, though.
You got it.
You get any inside scoop for us?
Yes.
Okay.
So the storm is a bad storm, a very bad storm. They're concerned because of the amount of heat that's here. The more heat you have, the bigger the storm is going to be.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of people that are in my chat. I'm live.
Oh, sorry. I'm
no,
sorry.
no. This is perfect. They love this. They know I interact with everybody. I go to Disney every other weekend.
great.
So if you ever want to see a great channel, I'm on the rides. I take you guys around all the time. Official Now is the Time. Can you remember that?
What is it called?
Official.
Official?
Now is the time.
Okay, awesome.
So she just told me we watch weather in Florida all the time because you know how weather can be. It pops
Yeah.
up everywhere. It's coming here. 30 minutes, it'll be gone. So within 30 minutes, we'll be able to get back down the Esplanade thing. It's
So
just
we
a matter
should
of the
take
storm
cover,
getting
though,
by.
somewhere?
That's where I'm going. I'm going to make
So
sure they're
it's
okay with it.
definitely coming.
Oh, yeah. They would not evacuate 500,000 people if it wasn't a bad thing.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
You got it. No
Thanks,
problem.
Really helpful.
Official Now's the Time. Keep an eye on it because you might know when to go back. I got a QR if you want to scan it.
Okay.
Then you can watch what I'm doing.
You're probably a lot more techie than I am.
Go to your camera. When you see the yellow bar pop up, hit the yellow bar. There you go. You subscribe, you're in.
Great.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yep, I'm carrying 100 people with me now. I have over 1,000. So, thank you guys so much. Be safe, all right? All right, so we're gonna hang in here. This is the smartest place to be right now. We're gonna get a really bad storm. In 30 minutes, they're saying, yep. It's a really fast storm. The tree?
Yeah.
Isn't it Kappa Squat? Is that what it is? So we're gonna hang here. The best place that you can be, right at a church. So we should be under a good shelter here. I'm gonna take a peek, folks. I am gonna get you the Esplanade. It's kind of good that we didn't have to go in there. That would have been chaos. So hang on, everybody. I'm just gonna look and see what this radar looks like. I know that the Evangelist family is right on top of it, so we know what's going on. 10 messages. All right, look at the video. Yep. You know, I'm gonna catch up on the video that Art by Neimad sent. I gotta be careful. Yeah, all right, I'm okay. This just keeps on going to different pickups, so. No air conditioning in here. Anybody bring the AC?
No. It's coming.
Oh, I know. I think it's going to be good, and it'll be delayed by 30 minutes, and we'll be fine.
Yeah, I looked at the radar. It's not very big.
No, it's fast and it's little, so we should be all right. And it may not even hit us. Who knows? I mean, I'm blown away that they are trying to evacuate this many people in that short period of time. I mean, I think it's a little late to get all those people out. So. All right, so I'm going to go on to Art by Neimad. We got 126 people just jumped in. Everybody that's here in the live chat, we have an alert going on. We have an emergency alert by the Boston and State Police here in Massachusetts. They evacuated the Esplanade. The reason they evacuated the Esplanade is there's a severe storm coming in. They're concerned because of the amount of heat that is here. I'm going to check that really quick. So the index right now, we're sitting at 87 degrees, and it's 6:30. So 87 degrees can create a pretty bad thunderstorm. So we're going to wait it out. It's getting really dark here now, so I haven't heard any thunder yet. But we're going to take a peek and see what the radar looks like. I'm going to go to WCVB because this radar is not showing anything. Nicole, can you tell me again? All right, so video storms and heat. Hold on. I'm just going to go to this. You were saying 30 minutes, so you see a pretty good cell, Nicole? Hang on, folks. I'm trying to get... There are currently 2 active weather alerts. Airport weather warning, heat advisory. That's all I see. Cloud to ground lightning within 10 miles of the airport, so it's going to be close. So let me get out of here and go back to... All right, WHDH. So everybody's checking things out for me. Everybody hang tight. We're still going the Esplanade. They're saying the show is still going to go on. They're just going to delay it because of the storm. And once the storm goes by, we'll be all set to go. All right, so Disney Girl Nicole's got Andrew looking. Andrew and Joey are really good at meteorology, so we'll be able to have a better look. We have to do this in Florida all the time, so it's not anything that's not new for us. So it's just a matter of tracking the storm and seeing exactly where it's going to land. I'm trying to find it, but I didn't see it on my regular radar, so I'm looking at their local radar. Okay. So this one is north of us, heading towards Salem. Let me see what direction this is going. It's not a very big cell. Okay, it is coming down this direction though. So I'm gonna watch this. So Gloucester's got a really bad one coming. 4. Where are we? We were at 6. So Gloucester had that one already. So 5. What time are we? 6:30. So this is this one here, and it is, yeah. So this one looks like it's going to hit Boston directly. Mike, the really bad stuff is just northeast of Boston. There's a little bit of light showers behind it. The Weather Channel shows it over Lowell. All right, if I look at this round that I have here, Andrew, one of them hit Gloucester, just the edge of it hit Gloucester, and there's a second one coming in here. I'm waiting for it to roll through again. Hang on. Yeah, so 6:35, which is right now, that's actually going to hit directly into Boston. Right now, it's sitting in Burlington, heading directly for Boston. So if this is the one they're talking about, this is it's a small cell, but it looks like a very strong cell. Yeah, Andrew, I hear what you're saying, but lightning or not, to put a scare in everybody that's on the Esplanade for lightning, people know how to protect themselves, you know. I am still blown away that they're evacuating all of the Esplanade with the amount of people that were there, and that everybody's going to have to get rescreened again and go back in. They're just clearing everything. Things are supposed to get started at 7 o'clock. So it looks like it's going to be starting. I would hope this is going to bust through here really quick. And as soon as it's gone, we're going. You know, and if we can get in the hat show, and you guys want to see some cool stuff, we'll go do that. I honestly didn't think we were going to get into the hat show. All right, so this says it was 6:35 and we're at 6:40. So it's not quite here yet, so they were definitely ahead of it. Pistol Pete says, I think it's going to miss Boston. So this is what I'm seeing, folks. So if you look at this, right where it says Boston, we're just, hold on, let me see. All right, so this is a better view. So right here is where we are. So if you see that water, we're sitting right here. This storm is coming this way. So it's going to go directly over the Esplanade. The question is, how bad is it going to be when it gets here? I still hear no thunder. But it's definitely heading our direction. All right, so we're going to place bets of what we're going to do. Everybody that's here, hang tight. This is a very small storm. I have an umbrella. As soon as the rain passes or the thunderstorm passes, we're heading down to the Esplanade. They're not canceling this. They're just evacuating because of the severity of the storm. So hang on. We are still going to see fireworks. And we're still going to hear the Boston Pops. And I'm sure Chance the Rapper is going to go on. So the only thing that's going to happen is it's just going to get pushed forward about a half an hour. So we're going to be okay. All right, anything anybody wants to talk about while we're hanging out? You know, did you have a good time in Boston? What did you like about the Boston tour? Did you guys enjoy yourself? We got a really good hangout here. I mean, this is the best place to be, is at a church. We're protected. It's got a great overhang. Check it out. Really good overhang. So we're going to be protected. So if anybody wants to follow me, I'm at Official Now's the Time. I'm a Disney live streamer. I'm just here today to show everybody Boston. This is This is Mike, the man on a mission. Absolutely, Andrew. Okay, folks, we're sitting in a pause right now, waiting for a storm to pass by. I'm going to check, see where this is. Okay, it's getting closer, and it's still staying red and yellow. Only 30 more likes to reach our goal of 200. Please support the channel by hitting that like button. It's totally free. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Madison Doucette says, hi, my name is Madison. Hi, Madison. All right, Eagle fans hanging out with us. Do you know where we are, Eagle fan? I had fun directing you around Boston. I had fun being directed by you through Boston, Eagle fan. I never in a million years thought I was going to have a professional person bringing me through Boston. You know your way, absolutely. So thank you so much. Great stuff. All right, we got a super chat from John Vogel, C4W, $1.99 for John Vogel. He says, I love Drake May. Who doesn't love Drake May? Gotta love it. All right. So we're sporting. I was trying to find the best 4th of July shirt that I had, and that's where we got. So Drake May is going to bring us there again this year. So we're all set. Thank you, John Vogel, for the $1.99 super chat. I love Drake May. We're going to fire engine going by. You know, everybody that evacuated, they were very calm, relaxed. It was really, really good. And there's Pistol Pete with a $9.99 super chat. Drake May. Pistol Pete with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Pistol Pete, for the super chat. $9.99. You're so generous. Thank you so much, Pistol Pete. For those of you that are hanging out with Official Now is the Time, we're on a delay right now for the Esplanade. They have a warning for a severe thunderstorm. It's a lot of cloud-to-ground lightning, and they were concerned for people. So, unbelievably so, they evacuated the entire Esplanade. So, if you were with me when we were up in the Prudential building, I showed you the whole Esplanade. So that whole area, and you saw the amount of people that were going in. That whole area has now been evacuated. Okay, I'm going to refresh and check. So we're going to refresh the app and see where this storm is. I have not heard any thunder yet. Pistol Pete again, a $4.99 super chat. Drake May. Pistol Pete, can't wait till the Patriots season starts. I'm telling you too, there is a lot of Patriots fans in the Florida area, because I have watched many playoff games in the Florida area. I actually went to a Titans playoff game at the ESPN Club, and it was the best time I ever had. 99% of ESPN Club was cheering for the Patriots. It was really cool. Alright, so I'm trying to see if I can get back into the interactive map. Alright, so you can see we got some people joining us now. It's getting very, very, very dark. The one thing that I hate about living in Florida is not getting the Patriots game. If you use a VPN, you can do it, and there's other ways around it as well. Do some research, and you can get the Patriots game. I am not going to miss the Patriots game. Hi, will you be live for the Boston Pops? I will be live for the Boston Pops, absolutely. Trying to read this. I can't read your. I'm trying to see how I read your channel here. Hang on a second. Channel 88, I'll call you. Yes, I'll be live. So I don't know if it's the Vennak channel. I don't know. I can't. It's all one thing. Sorry. So Channel 88, I'm going to call you. Yes, we will be live for the Boston Pops. Mark Cream's in here. I've been watching with my wife on her tube and decided to go on my tube to like and follow too. Thank you so much, Mark Cream 22701. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We have yet to get going. If you see where we've been and what we've done, we've had a really, really crazy day today. So I'm going to say hi to you guys really quick. This is how I do my stuff. I make sure that you see who you're listening to and who you're talking to. I'm DJ Mike Bacon. I have official now as a time. I go to Disney World every other weekend, usually for 3 days or so. I'll bring you through all the parks, ride you on all the rides, teach you anything past, present, and future coming to the Disney World parks. So if you want to check that out, follow me. I also do other things. I went to a car show 2 weeks ago, and today is the history of Boston. So it's really, really cool. So it looks like, I don't know how to say it. Teethan Channel. I apologize if I can't say it right, but Teethan Channel 88, $2 super chat. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat from Teethan Channel. I'll get it. DJ Mike, it is Gloucester where the movie The Perfect Storm was filmed. Not only was Gloucester where the Perfect Storm was filmed, that's actually where the whole thing happened. So the boat went out. There were a bunch of Gloucester fishermen, and they went out and didn't return. They went out and got stuck in the storm, in the perfect storm. And you've seen it. The Crow's Nest is not really what you think it is. The Crow's Nest used to be a really, I guess we'll call it, dive. It was not the place to go hang out. A lot of people would be there. People that just hang out at bars all the time. And as soon as this movie hit, it turned into the biggest thing, and they've done really well for themselves. So the Crow's Nest was not something that you would expect. All right, a lot of wind picking up here now, folks, so get ready. Feels nice, but we know what comes with wind. This is picking up really, really fast. So I think we have a good seat here. So we're gonna recheck the app, hang on. So it honestly looks like it's gonna be west of us. It's hard to tell, but it does feel nice. No thunder yet. So yes, Gloucester has had a lot of movies. So has Rockport. So Rockport is a suburb of Gloucester, and Cher did a bunch of movies and filmed in Rockport, Massachusetts. There's been a lot of cool movies that were filmed in the Gloucester area. Please, if you want to sit, absolutely. Make some room here for you. I am live on YouTube, but you won't be on my channel unless you want to be, okay? All right, so we got a little bit of a burst of wind. No rain yet, folks, but we're just waiting for it to pass by, and then we're going to all head back to the Esplanade to see some amazing fireworks. So hang tight, everyone. Super fun to join this moment in Boston history live. Yes, I'm really, really excited to see you guys here. I seem to be picking up a lot more Boston people as the night gets closer. So I did put live fireworks Esplanade, so I'm hoping to pull a lot of people in so they can see a great show. Oh, did Darth come in here? Darth, happy 4th. Good to see you, Darth. Eagle fans been being the GPS for us to look at a little bit of history around here, and we've done a lot of things today, so we have a really great time. I like your shoes, man.
Thank you.
So this storm is only going to last about 30 minutes. They can't delay it that long. The only reason they did this is because the amount of lightning. Here comes the rain now. But it was a lot of cloud to ground lightning. And what do we have at the Esplanade? A bunch of trees and open area.
I understand. Obviously, how do we know when it's opening?
When the rain goes. There's nothing after this. There's nothing after this. So the rain is coming down, everyone. So I'm going to turn you around. It's starting to gush down here. Hopefully it doesn't come in here. Because if the rain comes sideways, do you need a place to sit, sir? You okay? So Dart said, happy 4th. I want to catch up to where we were here. He's saying hi to Goody. Channel 88 says super fun to join. And then I'm going to head down here. Madison's in here.
It's really coming down now.
Yeah, but this is good. It's going to cool us off. So, no lightning yet. No lightning yet.
Here's hoping.
But the rain is gushing. And it's getting a little misty in here, but we're okay. So it's welcome to Florida in Boston. We have this happen every time when you're in Florida, anytime between 2 and 5 o'clock. Every day. Oh yeah, okay. No, I actually live in Maine. Oh, look at that. Wow.
What are you live streaming on?
On YouTube, and it's official now is the time if you want to check it out. Wow, look at it come off that roof.
I'll watch it sooner or later.
So I couldn't make it. Wow, that is crazy. So I couldn't make it to Florida this weekend, so I told them I was going to take them to Boston. I grew up here, so I grew up in Gloucester, Mass. We got a waterfall coming down over here.
But amazing too, I'd probably go underneath.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Start singing like.
Looks like somebody made it. So no thunder, no lightning, just a lot of rain.
Yeah, that's kind of it right now.
Intermittent rain will begin at 6:56 p.m., right on the nose. And this should pass by. And as soon as it passes by, we're heading out. So Ben Fixon said, did they evacuate the Esplanade for lightning? Yes, Ben. Don't understand why, because the storm has gone to the west of us. I guess they wouldn't have known the exact direction, but still, with this amount of rain, everybody on the Esplanade would be soaked right now. They did tell them to go to shelters all around the area, parking garages, and wait it out. They were concerned about cloud to ground lightning. We haven't heard one single lightning, thunder in the echo or anything. Just a lot of rain. All right, so 15 minutes, the bad stuff should be gone. Andrew the Madmore, and he knows his weather. Trust me, folks. He is excellent at following how cells come. It's cooling down quite a bit. It feels really, really good now. So this will be perfect. I mean, it might be a little bit wet, but it's not going to be hot. It's not going to be 90 degrees anymore. All right, so I'm going to catch up on the chat. My sister was married at the Hammond Castle. I've done a wedding at the Hammond Castle. The rain is crazy, only drops here in Beverly. Yeah, it's a really small cell that's coming from Woburn, and it's just going west of Boston. So the really bad stuff missed us. It went to the left of us. So if you're just joining here, official now is the time. Please hit that like, subscribe to my channel, and you're going to see some great fireworks at the Esplanade. I talked to a few Boston police officers They were concerned about cloud to ground lightning. As soon as this storm passes, we're heading back down the Esplanade. So I don't believe that anybody was, I don't know if they made them get off the Esplanade or if they evacuated as many, but I know that they evacuated the hat shell. It was too wide in the open, but I have not heard any thunder or lightning at all. So we got about 15 minutes to wait this out, and then we'll be ready to go. Yeah, so I did a wedding at the Hammond Castle. If anybody ever gets to come, it's heading out of the Gloucester area and heading to another suburb of Gloucester, which is called Magnolia. And Hammond Castle has a lot of history to it too, and you should check it out. They do a whole tour of it. It's a beautiful, beautiful castle. The real Hammond Castle is in Cardinal Cushing Villa. It's privately owned right now. So the Hammond Castle that you actually tour is not the original. It's in Cardinal Cushing Villa. Look crazy for rainbows. We have 0 sun here. Thinking Capone, we have no sun, so no rainbows here. Hey, brother DJ Mike Bacon. Hello from Florida. Hey, Scooter Ventures. Oh, look at what we're going to do here. Watch this. This is going to be a good one. We're going to come over here. We're going to come over here. And we're going to say, hey, everyone. Make sure you tune in to Scooter Ventures. He's going to be watching the fireworks. If I'm right, he went back to Epcot. The Epcot fireworks last night were amazing. So, Scooter, what park are you in today? Are you in Epcot? If so, the fireworks are going to be at 9 o'clock tonight. You will be able to tune in to Scooter Ventures. Make sure you tune in to Scooter, watch him, and then come back here, or tune into both channels and come back and watch the most amazing fireworks show you'll see here in Boston, down at the Esplanade. We're going to be heading down there hopefully in the next 15 to 20 minutes. We were evacuated from the area, and we're sitting under a church awning right now. So we're only 2 blocks away from the Esplanade. Everybody was told to go further away to the common parking lot, to a bunch of different places that were much further away. So we found a really good spot to hang out. Fabs MG 219 just lightened up majorly in Cambridge. I'd give it 5 minutes to catch up to you. All right, 5 more minutes. So we're going to be all set. So I just got a live chat guy that just said Cambridge is already lighting up, should be clear in 5 minutes. Official now is the time. I'll help you out. I'll give you the QR code. All you have to do is open your camera, hon. Yeah, this is pushing through now. So just open your camera. Wait for the yellow bar to come up. There you go. And just hit subscribe and you're in. Did it work? There you go. Thank you so much. I'll be in, I'm actually celebrating next weekend in Epcot. I'm sure you've been to Disney. So we're going to do the kitchen sink because I just hit 1,000 subscribers last week. So I invited, we have 10 people that are going to come with me to Beaches and Cream, and we're going to celebrate.
That's great.
Thank you so much. It looks like I didn't realize coming to Boston was going to get me to 1,100, but I'm on the way. So I'm really excited. Thank you so much. All right, so we have Jen. Oh, it just got dark again. Jen Lightning Man, long-time chat lurker. I live right on the Mass-Rhode Island border. Not going to rain until closer to 10 here tonight. Crazy difference that a 30-minute ride can make. I know, isn't that crazy? Christina by the Sea, 194 people. We're actually up to 210 now. This is crazy. But we're going to see an amazing fireworks, so it doesn't surprise me. But you guys see Scoot Adventures on my channel here. Scoot Adventures is in Epcot tonight, as far as I remember. The Epcot fireworks were amazing last night. So if you want to catch a live fireworks show from the Disney area first and then pop back here, please do so. I'd love you to support Scooter Adventures. Also, Fun to Be Free will be doing the Magic Kingdom fireworks. So if you don't want to see the Epcot and you want to see the Magic Kingdom fireworks, head on over to Fun to Be Free. They're going to be doing the fireworks live from the Magic Kingdom tonight. Those fireworks were very good last night too. So both channels, Fun to Be Free and Scuda Adventures in the Magic Kingdom and Epcot tonight. Check it out. If you guys don't mind getting a link out there for Fun to Be Free and for Scuda Adventures, that would be great. And hang tight. From what I understand, this storm is just about over. So we're just going to give it a couple more minutes and we're going to start heading back to the Esplanade. Eagle Fan says, I watched the Magic Kingdom fireworks last night, so watch Scuda tonight, Eagle Fan. The Epcot fireworks were out of this world. They were really, really, really good. Okay, going to eat, and then I'll be back still watching on the TV. That's Chelly Bell. Not the defendant. Keith Lockhart is doing the national anthem, so ban lifted. Awesome. All right, so things are looking good. So we're gonna pop up the umbrella, I think, because we don't want Orange Bird to get wet. It looks like everything is gone. No lightning, nothing going on.
He's ready to go.
So we're heading down to the Esplanade, folks. This rainstorm is over. Can I sneak by you, bud? Excuse me, we're just going to sneak between you guys if you don't mind. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to keep Orange Bird dry, and we're going to start walking down to the Esplanade. Look at this, blue skies, folks. Gotta love it. All right. This is the way, as the Mandalorian would say. All right, we're going to go puddle jumping.
Puddle jumping.
All right, guys, I'm going to try to keep you nice and dry. But we're heading there, and I think we're going to get a really good spot. The storm has passed. It has cooled down at least 10 or 15 degrees. People are starting to make their way back to the Esplanade. That's where we're heading. The show was supposed to start at 7 o'clock. I would guess they're going to push it back to 8 o'clock. But I'm sure that we're going to be able to get back in here. We're going to head down the other way, I think. I'm not sure where exactly we'll be able to get in yet. I'm going to find out right now. People are starting to line up. All right, so I'm just going to find out what exactly is happening here. There's no police around to ask, so I'm going to ask this guy right here. So I'm going to be your first guy to ask you a question. Yeah. Can you get in from this direction, do you know?
Yeah, I have no idea what happened. I never went in there.
Okay. Feels a little nicer anyway. All right, guys, we're getting ready to head in, but we're not sure we're going to be able to head in this way. I think people are thinking they can get in this way, but I don't believe there's a bridge this way.
I'm just trying to go out of the car.
You're welcome.
I don't. Can you get in this way, or no?
I'm not even sure. I think they're going to let you in, but I'm not. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Well, you should take that necklace off.
Not even that. I don't work that way.
I get it. I'm just being funny. That's all, sir. All right, so I think we should move down to that bridge. So I'm not sure how far away we are from that bridge because I'm not sure how this is going to work. But a lot of people are going right here, and I don't think they're going to be able to keep crowd control this way. All right, so it's not even raining right now, folks, so we're good. So I gotta see if I can wrap up the umbrella.
What the fuck? That's the least Parisian looking ass motherfucker.
Pop that back in my pocket. This is awesome, guys. It got a lot cooler. We're sitting at 84 now. It's definitely moving away from us. We got clear skies coming up over here. So really cool stuff. DJ Mike, the WDW charm, it doesn't go super far with the Bostonians. That's okay, Darth. I'm a Bostonian, I'm a Gloucester person, I still like Disney, you know, you never know. But we're not here for Disney today, we're here for the Boston Pops. That's what it's all about. Hey Darth, you're a Bostonian, just so you know. All those people that were waiting from so early this morning lose their seats. They absolutely do. And the only option that they had is once they get them out of the Esplanade, all they can do is hang out here. And I'm blown away that they did what they did. You know, I don't know why they evacuated, but I'm curious what's going on here, if we're going to be able to head back in from this direction or not. So we're going to see. I really want to find out, was this an actual entrance before?
Brendan, come here. Because of you, people are getting ahead of you.
Well, we're not getting anywhere. We won't get anywhere yet. We'll all be okay. I hope so. Over 500,000 or 600,000 people can fit down there. We'll be all right. I'm questioning if they're going to let us in here. Because when I came down here early, this wasn't the way in. There was either down there or down here.
But they can see that we're standing here and they're not saying nothing.
They won't, because they don't have to, because they don't have any authority to let us in. I just asked somebody if we're going to be let in this way. I didn't get an answer. So, but like I said, the other two entrances, they were making us go down the street to go down and across. All right, so yes?
Yes.
Cool, thank you.
We were just down there and he said, hey, I think I get there.
Yeah, so like I said earlier there was only 2 areas they were letting in. But I think they're gonna have to do this because the amount of people that gotta get in here now in a short period of time.
I think that lightning is what they were.
Yeah, did you hear any?
I didn't hear any.
Everything went west of us.
Excuse me?
Yep.
Not
yet, soon.
I'm live on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel. I actually, most of the time, I'm in Disney. But when I can't be there, I'm from the Maine area. And I actually grew up in Gloucester, Mass., which is right down the street. And I used to come to Boston all the time. So I told everybody, because I can't be in Florida, I'm going to bring them to the best fireworks show they'll ever see. I used to come to these fireworks 20 years in a row. Love them. Best show you'll ever see. Good stuff.
Should be a good one.
Oh yeah, and did you see what they're doing this year? Have you been down here for fireworks before? So they usually put the 7 barges all in one place, and it all comes up from the center of the river. Now they have 1 over here, 1 here, and 1 here. So there's 4 in the middle, 2 over here, and 2 over here. So it's going to fill the whole river. It's going to be awesome. It's official now is the time. Hang on, I'll give you the QR code button. We got almost 300 people following right now, watching us. So go to your camera, and then wait for the yellow bar to come up. And there you go. Subscribe and you're in. You like Disney, y'all? I take people on all the Disney rides. That's what I do. You want to go on a Disney ride? Come to my channel. I'm going next week. I just hit 1,000 subscribers. And we're going to go to a place called Beaches and Cream in Florida, in Disney, and we're going to eat what's called the kitchen sink. 8 scoops of ice cream, every topping you can imagine, with a can of whipped cream and a whole bottle of Mariucci cherries. That's how we're celebrating. So, hoping we're going to get here soon. They're inching past the truck, but they have not said go yet, so Oh, you have people up there?
Yeah.
Go up there, dude. Go up there. Get up there. Do your thing. I'm not in the hurry. We're all gonna get down there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to play catch up.
Not stopping anybody.
They're stopping. They're stopping them right there. So Orange Bird's getting a little wet, but we'll be all right. It's not raining, but if I have to, I'll put the umbrella back up. I'm under a tree. This is the nicest it has been the whole time. So let's see. Grew up in Alston, watching from South Carolina. That's awesome. That's the thing I'm noticing here is a lot of Bostonians are finding my channel with what I put, and they're coming in from where they moved to be able to see Boston again, which is really cool. That's exactly what I want to get out of tonight, to bring you guys all around Boston. So watching from Orange Beach, Alabama, Christina by the Sea. I knew that. You've said that before. Clifton Scott is here. Theodore 620, are the fireworks also going to be delayed? I don't know the answer to anything yet, but I can tell you more than likely everything's going to get pushed forward, I'd say by at least a half an hour. They got to get people back in here and then get the show going. So it's possible they won't start the show till 8 and then do the fireworks at 11. So we can only speculate until we're told. But the problem is they're doing a lot of security going into the Esplanade. So there's a chance that it's going to take a while to get on the Esplanade. So we're going to grab a battery and charge. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. Hang on. I just got to change a setting here.
They said 5 minutes and then they'll let us through here, or you can go down there that way.
You should be an announcer. That was awesome. Did you guys hear that? That was the best announcement I ever heard.
Very Bostonian, wasn't it?
Best announcement you could ever do.
Where's the streamer at?
Official, now's the time if you want to check it out. Official, now is the time. We got about 300 right now. All right, so Gimbal's getting a little wet. We're in. Woo! Let's hear it from Boston Police. Woo! You guys are awesome. Thank you. All right, we're off. We got the all clear. Off we go. All right, folks, I'm just getting something put in my pocket, making sure I'm all set. All right, I had to reset a couple things, but I think we'll be good. This is where we head down. There's nobody in line down here. This is crazy. So do you guys remember what this looked like when we came down here about an hour ago? This was insane. You could not walk down here. There were so many people. There's nobody here. So I think a lot of people will end up going home, so we're certainly going to get in. I don't know about, if we got in the hat shell, that would be nuts. I've never been able to sit in the hat shell because that fills up within like 15 minutes because everybody sleeps overnight. So here we go. Last thing I want is wet feet. So we'll see how we do. We're looking for puddles. Here we go, folks. We're ready to have the best night of our life right now. plenty battery. Everything's going well. Everything looks good. All right, we have 334 people in the chat. If you guys have not hit that like button, please hit the like button. Please subscribe to my channel. I will bring you the best coverage you can absolutely imagine. Like, subscribe, make a comment. I'm gonna read some more comments. What's the exact location I should put if I wanna pull up? I'm not sure. Boston has a bit of a drainage issue, like Walt Disney World. Yes, you're right. All right, we're hitting a massive merge here, a huge merge of people coming in. So we got in from this area, but they let a bunch of people in from a couple other areas. So now we're clogged, and we have to get through security. So this is going to be tough.
Sorry.
How you doing, bud?
Doing good. Insane.
I know. Can you imagine evacuating all these people and then tell them they can come back in again?
And we have to do a security check again?
Yeah, oh yeah, there's no way you're getting in here. Unless you go down the other end of the Esplanade. You don't have to do it down the other end. But you can't get to the front unless you go through security. All right, so everything is merging here. Big bottleneck here, so let's just hang tight.
How many viewers you got?
400.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Hello, guys.
I'm pretty excited.
Welcome to Massachusetts.
Absolutely. This is the best Boston crowd right here. Isn't it Boston awesome? I grew up in Gloucester, Mass.
You grew up in Gloucester?
Yep.
I lived on Wingersheet for 2 years.
Nice,
2 winters.
nice. Yep,
Yeah,
Wingersheet is the greatest beach. You can go out for miles and miles and miles.
Loved it. Yeah. I was in college at the time, so
nice.
Perfect. And there was nobody there.
Yeah. Oh no, it was a great. Nobody really knew Wingersheet. They more knew Good Harbor.
Yeah.
That was the beach to go to. So, with a gentleman here in line, he lived right down the street from where I was. Wingersheet Beach is a really awesome place to go to. The sandbar just goes out so far, and you can be ankles deep for so many. I don't know if it's miles, but it's a long way.
Hundreds of feet.
So many feet. So this is cool. It's feeling like the temperature's going up again.
Yep. Oh well. Tomorrow's gonna break.
I think it's the body heat though.
Yeah, it happens.
All right, 334. If you guys have not hit that like button, please hit that like and subscribe. I will bring you the best coverage you've ever seen, and please say something to me. I'll read it. I'm gonna do the best I can to get you guys all seen. All right, thank you. I know we're really excited, so I'll keep in mind my mic. Thank you. It was an exciting moment. I hope you get a great spot. Well, I can't tell you what exactly is going to happen. Regardless, we're going to be okay. I know that we're going to get, I'm certain we're going to get checked. I'm not sure how this is working, but with all the batteries and stuff I got on me, I'm sure they're going to check me out. So. The line is moving really well over on the other side. So. You're all right. Are you kidding me with this crowd? I'll get probably 5 or 6 more flat tires. It's okay. All right, Disney girl says, she turned my head for 1 second and it's right, gold leader, pew pew. The first decision of the rebellion happened in Boston. Green Dragon Tavern. Nice, Darth. All right, Thinking Capone, you're awesome. Thank you. Everybody's just trying to squeeze their way through. We're all gonna get in. We just gotta take our time, work together. We'll be all right. So, with all these people, I doubt we'll get in the hat shell, but at least we'll be on the other side where I wanted to be for the fireworks. We're in better shape than we were when we were down here at 5 o'clock. So, only guy streaming Boston right now. No way. That's awesome. Well, I hope we get a lot more people. I put in there live Boston fireworks, and we're gonna get it. We're gonna catch it.
What are you streaming on?
Official Now Is the Time on YouTube.
Okay.
Official Now Is the Time.
I'll subscribe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand.
All right. I still have my Teddy Bruschi jersey. Who wouldn't Eagle fan? Teddy Bruschi was one of the greatest. Good stuff. All right, so it looks like they're making this line turn to the right, and I'm guessing it's going to do the same thing. It's going to go down and turn around. Yeah, so he's talking about backpacks. Oh, here comes some horses. Boston Police, you guys are awesome. Oh, State Police, absolutely. The only thing about a horse on wet pavement doesn't work so well. Darth says, Eagle fan represent. Watching from Florida. I'm just reading a lot. He was still my favorite Patriot. Yes, he is. He's still the greatest. He's a great announcer now. I got to catch up here. I think when you are not in Disney and are streaming events like this, it would be a good thing to have some stickers to pass out to people when you meet them. I know. I thought about that. I thought if somebody said something about getting a QR on my head, right, Cootie? So maybe I'll have to get that QR on my head. We'll see. So we're doing really good. Another amazing state trooper taking care of us. Thank you so much. We're doing unbelievably well here. We got a lot of people following us. I'm telling you guys and girls, everybody that's in this chat, I have been to the Esplanade years and years and years. I know where we got to be. I saw that they have the scissor jacks. I'm not that concerned about getting in the hat shell. If I can get in the hat shell, the question is, do you want me to go? If you get in the hat shell, you get to see the show. So the show is going to be Chance the Rapper with a bunch of other people, which I don't know their names and what they're doing. And then you got the Boston Pops. Now, when the Boston Pops start playing, to see the fireworks is difficult because you have to turn around because the hat shell is facing the other way. So you have to you have to be on the outer banks. Now there's trucks there, there's food trucks there, which is really cool. They have all kinds of water and everything, so we'll be all set as far as that's concerned. Like I was saying, I thought it was going to be worth dropping the backpack off and coming back. It worked on our benefit because of the storm, so it's kind of cool. So it says we want to see the show. So let me try this. If you want me to go in the hat shell and I have an opportunity to get in the hat shell, press 1. If you want a front row view of the fireworks, press 2. If we go the front row view of the fireworks, we will have sound. They have scissor jacks that have all the speakers on them.
I want to start telling you there's a lot right now. Let me go first.
So press 1 for the hat shell, press 2 for close to the fireworks. Thank you guys, you're amazing. Thank you so much. All right, we got a lot of 2s in here. A lot of people want to be front row. We got some 1s in here too. Like I said, that there is a huge disadvantage. A huge disadvantage to being in the hat shell, and that is seeing the fireworks. The other advantage to being there is seeing the show. So we're here to see the fireworks. So do we see the fireworks or do we see the show? So we have to go down to come back. You have to go down to come back. The people are stopping.
To get screened back in. They are not allowing any backpacks in.
Thank you guys. People are trying to get by the bikes. You can't. You got to go down to get around. So once we get around here, we'll be able to get into the line. That's all right. You just want to follow me, don't you?
Are you on Twitch?
No, I'm on YouTube.
How many people are in?
Right now, I got 423.
Really?
Yep. I've been Disney streaming for only 3 months. I have over 1,000 subscriers, and it's climbing fast.
Good
so.
for you. Good for you.
Thank you.
Best of luck.
Official now is the time if you want to check it out. Official now is the time.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
What's the chat saying?
They're excited now. So I asked them if they wanted to go in the hat shell, or if they want to see front row, and it's tough. I said 1 for the hat shell, 2 for the front row, and it's half and half. So it's hard to decide, but I'd rather be front row. You get to hear the pops anyway.
Yeah.
But when you're in the hat shell, I was telling them, you have to turn around for the fireworks, so you don't really see the show. You either pick the show or the fireworks. You know, you can come see the pops here all summer long, but when can you see great fireworks? You know. So that's what my thought is. But we're gonna check and see what they say.
Are you from Boston?
I grew up in Gloucester, Mass.
Okay.
So, but I'm actually I bought a house in Florida because I'm a huge Disney fan.
Yeah.
And I started doing this 2 months ago, and I already have over 1,000 subscribers. So.
On YouTube?
It's the life, yeah. Loving it.
How's your CTR?
Don't ask me any of that stuff. I don't know.
You're monetized now.
Other people. I am monetized, yes. And my super chats have been going nuts.
Supers.
Yeah.
Good money off the
Oh
supers.
yeah. But they support me 100%.
That's awesome.
I have another streamer that I follow. I do the same. I support him as well. We all kind of take care of each other.
Do you do memberships?
I'm working on it. So I'm gonna do a Patreon. And I'm going to give away popcorn buckets, and eventually I'm going to give a trip to hang around with me for the weekend in Florida. So, cool stuff. That'll get people in my Patreon, right?
Yeah. Patreon, I heard, is good for just when you're starting out.
Yeah.
When you can't get good, like...
I don't know much about it. This is stuff I'm just learning. Yeah. So you're saying memberships are better?
No, the way you're doing it right now.
The way I'm doing it, yeah.
Patreon is a good way.
Yeah.
Because they can just contribute as much as they want.
Right.
And then also you do like mainly streaming, right?
Right. It's all live.
Are you doing any like regular episodes?
Not yet. So I'm doing. I just started making some shorts. I haven't launched them yet. So when I can't be live, I'm gonna hit a couple shorts so they remember who I am.
That's good.
So I'm working on that too. It's a lot. I'm a one-man guy on this thing. So I don't have anybody with a lot of tech with me. In the chat, I got a bunch of people helping me out.
Yeah, it's
you know, I have an amazing music guy. He's already made me intro music, extra, all that kind of stuff. I'm working. I'm not sure, but I might get on OBS if you know what OBS is. So right now I'm direct on Moblin. If you've ever heard of Moblin, I'm Moblin to YouTube. It's the best streaming app that you can use. It's created by his last name's Moblin. It's really good stuff, dude.
Does it allow multi-stream, like so you can go on YouTube and TikTok?
Not yet. And it's not. I was told Twitch is the place I want to be. I don't know what your opinion is on that, but
I don't know much about Twitch.
I don't either, but I'm told Twitch is like the newest thing, and everybody wants to be there.
That or what's the other line?
Uh-oh. We got to keep the gimbal. We got to keep the gimbal dry. But yeah, this has been a fun adventure, and it's just started.
Have you tried going on TikTok?
Not yet. No, this is like I said. I've only been doing this for 2 months.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 months, and I'm at 1,000.
How do you already have 400 viewers? Is it just...
I've been in Boston since 12 o'clock.
Really? And then,
So if you look here,
what do you do to engage viewers?
446. I do my job. I talk to people. I engage. I talk to my chat. That's what's important. People want to see you, right, chat? They want to see you. They want to hear things.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. What's that?
You're in a lab mic as well.
I have a DJI 3. I also have a Pocket 4.
Or DJI. I think they make drones, right?
Yeah, they make a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But the Pocket 4 is so I can go on the coasters at Disney. So it's tough to bring the gimbal. I can bring the gimbal on some coasters, but the bigger ones, you gotta do something smaller.
Yeah.
So,
good stuff.
Thank you.
Are you monetized yet?
Oh yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
That's the stuff.
It's been exciting, but for me, that's all bonus. Sorry, dude, I'm just trying to watch this. That's all bonus for me. I don't care.
Yeah.
I just want to be hanging around with people and have a good time. Thank you. Yeah, and that's the thing. You just gotta stay
Are you on TikTok too, or just
not
YouTube?
yet? Just YouTube right now.
What's your channel name on YouTube again?
It's official. Now is the time.
He's famous on TikTok.
No, I'm not famous, but I just got one big video.
Dude, so if you can email me, I'd love to know your channel. Actually,
yeah,
can you shout your channel out to these guys? They'll put it out here. So
Yeah,
hang on, let me turn you around here. Hang on. All right, so we got somebody in line here. He's got a great channel here, so listen up, guys.
Panzer Soldat on TikTok. Panzer Soldat. PANZERSOLDAT on TikTok.
There you go. We have a lot of TikToker people out here too. I have a streamer that's a live streamer. His name is Iggy on the Spot. He does a lot of TikTok stuff.
Yeah, TikTok, you get the most growth.
Yeah, I've heard that. But the guy that got me set up with this, the YouTube thing, dude. Have you ever heard of somebody hitting 1,000 in 2 months?
Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm
blown away. And today I've already picked up over 100 more. So
that's awesome. That's awesome.
And that's what it's about. I just want people to be following. Well, we got a lot of mud here. It's just mud. It could be worse. All right, so I think we're good. Does it stop raining? I gotta somehow pull this back down. All right, guys, I just had to pull the umbrella back down.
Addicted. Want to follow this guy on your YouTube channel?
Sorry, guys. Trying to get my umbrella back down again. We got to keep Orange Bird dry. All right, so I'm going to catch up again on the chat. We got a lot of things going on here, so hang tight, everybody.
Stay inside the booth. You want to leave?
Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, so we're heading down at a good pace now. So we're in good shape. I know we are because they already told me I'd be okay. No bags. So we have no bags. We got stuff in our pockets, so we're going to see how this goes. All right, guys, we are cruising now. So we're going to see where we end up. So no bags.
You think that counts?
What's that?
I think that
I don't know why they think.
Guys, you gotta have them checked.
looks like you got in.
Oh no, we're good. I already talked to a lot of the police the last time I was here. I had a backpack. What's that?
If you have a bag or a backpack, you're gonna have to come over here.
You can't have a backpack. They're gonna throw you out.
That's what I meant. But I just saw somebody with a bag, and I'm like, there.
So I was here at 5 o'clock. I had a backpack. I've been bringing everybody around Boston for 4 hours. I get here, I'm like, no way. Then the delay happened. I'm like, oh, this happened good. What's that?
He took it back to his hotel, probably, right?
You can't bring a backpack in. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, hon. It's not gonna happen.
Well, I just started now. They're not gonna let you through.
You're gonna have to take the stuff out and throw it away, or bring it back.
Put it under your skirt.
I just went all the way back. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, they won't look over there.
I just went back to Faneuil Hall and dropped mine off.
Wow, really?
Yeah. But it happened at 5 o'clock. It was perfect. I asked the chat, I'm like, what do you guys, hey, how you doing? You're alive, dude. Say hi. A lot of Disney fans on here, too. A lot of Boston people. We're almost at 500. We're doing good.
You're representing New York team.
This is unfortunately a New York Yankee fan in front of us, but it's all about the fun, isn't it? It's not about, we got to have the rivalry or we don't have any fun, right?
Right. We got a Boston Red Sox fan here.
I don't know what fan. What am I a fan of? I have no idea. Anybody hear of the Patriots before? Like the best team to ever play football? That guy Tom Brady, you know?
That's right. You got to bring a bag and
All right, you guys I'm going to catch up, I promise. It's a little chaotic here. Everybody's talking to me. Why are all these people jumping in front of you? Because they all want to get to the fireworks. Don't worry about it. There's no way I'm going to hold hundreds of thousands of people back. Just got to take your time. There's a scanner up here. So, all right, so someone said, LOL, New York hat. Totally understandable that the backpacks are not allowed. People should know better. Yes, you're right. Including me that brought a backpack. All right, are we done raining again? I think we're done. All right, hang on, everybody. We're gonna go for a ride again. We gotta get this umbrella down. I think we're good. I'm just trying to keep Orange Bird dry. So we're gonna toss this back in our pocket. All right, we're cruising. Brought our little American flag. I've been hanging on to this for a long time. I got that handed when we went over to the boat. Love the wink, buddy. I can be edgy at times. You Eagle fan? I don't think so. Really? All right, so let me see. WEC B640. Thank you for streaming this. Fondly remembering my days. Thank you so much. I hear a lot of Boston people in here from different states that have moved out of Boston that are excited to be here today. So I'm glad to bring you guys this awesome show. We're at least going to hear the Boston Pops. I don't know that we're going to make it to the hat show. I'm not concerned about it. I'd rather get on the edge and be front row next to a speaker so we can hear all the stuff. It'll be great. Official, now is the time. Official, now is the time.
Guys, keep walking through, please. I'm about to hand that around to you, bud.
Sure.
Oh, well, hang on. I think I got too close to it. Step back, please.
I have batteries, too.
That's what it is.
And I have
You gotta take them out.
So take the batteries
out?
out?
Let me have that.
Yep, try that.
Yep. That's what it is. It doesn't like these.
Oh, was that me?
That's right.
Okay.
You're fine.
All right, thank you. All right, we made it through. All right, here we go. Official, now is the time. Official, now is the time. Thank you.
Is what the thing is.
All right. You guys want to see the most amazing state police here taking care of us? Right here. Thank you to the state police here in Massachusetts. You guys are amazing. Thank you. All right, so we're going to head down this way first because I am blown away that we're allowed to go down here. Now, I'm not sure that I want to get into the hat show, but if we can get down this way, we might be able to hear the cannons going off. I'm not sure when things are getting started, but we're going to head this way, go over the bridge, and get on the other side. And there is nobody over there, guys. We are going to have a great view. This is awesome. All right, Zeep, what happened? Nicole. All right, hang on. Trying to see what's going on here in the chat. Hang on, guys, I got to catch up. There's a cannon. Did you guys hear it? They're blowing the cannons off again.
They're not done.
All right, so we're gonna blow some cannons off. That was the hat shell. Listen to those cannons. Can you guys hear them? Tell me if you can hear the cannons going off. That is loud. I hope you can hear it. If you can't, I'm gonna go to external mic. It is loud. It's louder than thunder. All right, Zeep says, nice job, Mike. Thank you, Zeep. Zeep, I wish you had come. This is so awesome. And the delay, it was so funny. The chat knows I had a backpack with me, came down here after walking around for 4 hours, and they said no backpack. So we decided through the chat, we're gonna go drop off the backpack and come back down. And what happens? We get a delay. The delay is allowing us to get closer than I ever thought we'd be able to get. So we're gonna hear Chance the Rapper. We're gonna listen to some pops. There's some other folks in there too. I'm not sure if anybody had, thank you guys so much. I'm not sure if anybody had a chance to read what exactly was gonna be happening at the hat show, but I'm gonna give you a shot of the hat show and we're gonna make our way down to the other part of the Esplanade. The drone show should be able to go on. It's pretty clear out here, so, but we're gonna check and see how full the hat shell is. And what's going on down here, and then we're gonna turn around and make our way up. I think this is only gonna be half as many people as we're gonna have, excuse me. Jesus. And that was a cannon. They're blowing them off right here, folks. Wow. tell me you heard that. Wow. That was loud. So this is a place that I never thought in a million years we would even be able to come close to. Never in a million years thought we would be able to come this close. So I'm gonna show you guys the hat shell, okay? I'm gonna show you, but I'm not sure I wanna stay here, and I'll show you why. Because if we're here, we don't see fireworks. So we'll show you what we got here. This is the hat shell. If you remember, we saw this from the Prudential building. So we've made it all the way down here. This is crazy. I never thought we'd ever be able to be this close. So we're just gonna give you a shot because we're gonna work our way down. But this is where the Pops are gonna play, right here. So this is the Boston Pops are gonna play at the hat show. This is probably I don't know if it's HGH or WCVB that's down here, but you can see the camera moving around. It looks like they're getting things ready to go. It's a little bit warm down here, but it feels much better than it did. We might get a couple more passing showers. We'll keep an eye on it. Poor people with their wet blankets, I know. Everybody has a disgusted look on their face. That's okay. It's all about having fun now. We're gonna see the fireworks, and this is gonna be great. Yeah, the cannons were loud, weren't they? That was crazy. So I'm reading live as it comes through right now while I show you the stage. I thought that was thunder. No, that was a cannon. And boy, I'll tell you, if you're standing here, it's even louder than you can imagine. It'll knock you on your feet. The cannons are huge. I'm trying to get to my live. Hang on. I got to reset, folks, so hang tight. Things are going to move around for a second. Just want to make sure I'm to my live so I see what you guys are seeing. All right, Linda M, over the moon that I came across your channel. I'm from the Nahant area but live in Stuart, Florida, and desperately need to feel Boston's spirit and share the 4th of July Boston Symphony Orchestra fireworks. You found the right place. Now is the time. Now is the best time. Yukon, I answer you both, to you both. Welcome in, Linda. All right, have they announced when the fireworks will start? Post delay, not yet. Are they using modern cannons? They're using real cannons. They always shoot off a 21 gun salute. They're testing them right now. Be sure they're all set. Yukon, I know. Don't we love autocorrect? It's great. 546 viewers, unbelievable. If you have not hit that like button or that subscribe button, please do it now. It's free to do and it supports the channel. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry, I'm gonna zoom back out again so you can see a little bit more here. So I'm gonna show you guys. So we got the stage and we got the Pops here, but if you wanna see the fireworks, this is what you see. So that's why I'm saying we're probably gonna make our way over to the fireworks after we see a little bit of what's going on here. What's that? So we might hear some kind of announcement what's gonna go on here, folks. So we'll see what happens. Hold on. Nicole, you're not having a good time, are you?
I'm just here. I didn't hear my phone.
Did you even imagine it being as cool as this? It's so awesome. And things haven't even really got going yet. Wait till you hear things that are going to happen. You know, things get going. It's just going to be so cool. Just so you all know, we have hit our milestone of 1,100 on our way to 1,200 subscribers. Thank you so much, guys, for following me and subscribing. I appreciate you all. This is amazing. This is official now as a time. I am a Disney live streamer. I also do other events when I can't make it to Disney, like coming to the Boston Pops and seeing the best fireworks show you'll ever see. So it looks like the band is up there, and usually the band's not up there until later, so I'm not sure when all the other people are going to hop up here, but I know Chance the Rapper is going to be coming out, and a couple other performers as well. The 1812 Overture is my favorite. I love that. That's when they shoot off the cannons. So glad I found you to watch. Used to watch on TV from California with my mom. How's the picture, everybody? Getting a good picture and good sound? I hope so. If not, let me know. You don't need to move. You'll see the fireworks from where you are. Extremely cool indeed. Great coverage, better than the pros. The people love bacon. Hi, Nicole. It's really cool. I'm excited to be here. So I'm going to try to be a little quieter now. I'm excited. I've been being loud, so I'm going to try to quiet down a little bit. So I don't know how we're going to see the fireworks. We have trees behind us, and the fireworks are behind the trees. So I know that we won't see the fireworks unless we get to the front row. We're excited to see the fireworks. Our family is watching you from Attleboro, Mass. Give us a shout out to Mackie and DJ. Thank you for doing this live. You are welcome, Mackie. Enjoy. Clifton Scott says you're doing great. Gold Leader says now is the time. Press that like and subscribe button. It helps to support the channel and it's absolutely free. What'd you order? Foxgerald Music, thank you so much for sharing this broadcast. You're absolutely welcome. They go higher than the trees. I know, but the trees, if you look, they're over me. So that's what I'm saying. Unless I was on the other side of the hat shell, then we would be able to see it. We're on the wrong side right now. We'd have to head over to the opposite side if we were going to see fireworks from here. All right, so Gabu Kafierce just subscribed. Thank you, Gabu Kafierce. I really appreciate it. You are appreciated for doing this. This is Danielle. I'm sorry, Diane. These are really fun. Klebanow, Diane Klebanow. You're much appreciated for doing this. Sorry if I can't get your names right. It's really tough to read this live really fast. I'm trying to stay right up with you guys. Great job. I feel like I'm there. That's awesome. Thank you so much. CNN is saying a rain delay. We are under a delay. The delay has already happened, folks. This was supposed to start at 7 o'clock. I'm not sure what time they're starting. They haven't said when. You haven't heard anything, have you?
The policeman said 40 minutes.
40 minutes.
40 minutes late.
Okay. I figured 30, so we're good.
Welcome to the Boston Pops, baby. There they are.
Guys, this is Tuesday.
How did we ever make it here, right?
This is amazing. Hey, we've been in this together from the start. Some people were here
Yeah, you did. You guys saw me walking down the road over there, right? That's right. And we all made it here. Oh, thank you so. Oh, I saw that. Thank you.
John donated.
Would you just videotape Michelle over there? Right?
Yeah, who's Michelle?
Michelle's right there in the red.
Is this Michelle? This is Michelle. And they donated to Official Now is the Time. They sent the super chat to us.
Yes.
So let's hear it for this amazing family here supporting us here. Amazing. We're all here to see the Boston Pops play and see the best fireworks show we'll ever see, right?
Yeah.
Woo! So good stuff. Thank you, hon.
Well done. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna get back in on the hat shell. Very excited. Everybody's really excited here. It's gonna be a good time. All right, so Disney Girl Nicole, I'm trying to welcome all of the new chat family members. It's crazy, isn't it? So if you have not yet, please like and subscribe. Please make a comment. I'm going to do my best to read all the comments. Yes, Keith Lockhart is going to be here tonight. I heard that. Keith Lockhart is here, and Chance the Rapper is here. And there's a bunch of other people on the bill. I don't know exactly who they are. I just read the two big ones that I knew were going to be cool. So It feels really nice here right now. The temperature has dropped down into the lower 80s. We're sitting at about 83 degrees. Shout out to Michelle. So Goody said hi, Michelle. Everybody's saying hi to you. Goody's awesome.
She's taken.
Oh no, these are all Disney fans that have followed me for a long time. So you understand I'm a Disney guy, right?
Oh, are you?
Every other weekend I travel from Maine to go to Disney. I'll be there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next week. And then on Saturday we're going to the Beach Club, to Beaches and Cream, to celebrate my 1,000. We're gonna be doing 2 kitchen sinks. Have you ever heard of the kitchen sink? 8 scoops of ice cream, every topping you can put on it, a whole can of whipped cream, and a whole jar of mariachi cherries. That's how I'm celebrating my 1,000. And then eventually I'm gonna get a Patreon going, and I'm gonna invite somebody to come with me for the weekend to spend with me streaming in Disney. So we'll see how it goes. So
You got someone who's ready to do that right here.
I'm sure. It's fun, man. It's fun to walk around with a whole bunch of people and just teach them things. I know a lot about history about Disney. I usually have a tank top, so I show off my my tattoos. And then I'm gonna turn for a second, guys. I have my Mickey and my Walt Disney signature on this side.
Oh, wow.
So, but they make fun of me. I wear tank tops all the time because I like to show off my tattoos. I'm a huge Walt fan. I know the history of Walt Disney from beginning to end. And I know everything going on in the parks that has been going on and that's going to be going on. So a lot of cool stuff if you guys want to learn stuff that's coming up. That's awesome. All right, so we're going to get back into the chat here. Bro says she's taken. Goody says bro says she's taken. Yep, she's taken. He's a good guy, I can tell. He's a really good guy. So they're putting their blankets down, so we're even going to get a better view here. The whole fam is going to sit down and sit back and watch. We're sitting at 720 people watching. This is awesome. You guys are incredible. Somebody has to let Fun to Be Free know how this night is going. He would be so happy that this is happening. I'm so excited. 720 people watching. Please make sure you click that like, hit that subscribe, and make a comment. I'm going to do what I can to read. So Michelle Groom says, we the people stand up for the truth and for the people of the Constitution, for our freedoms and our country and for our flag. United, we will stand up strong together, and divided we fall. I'm with you, Michelle Groom. Thank you so much. How was it getting back in? It was awesome. It was like butter. So much easier. This is not something that happens, folks. We do not get to stand in front of the hat shell. This doesn't happen unless you sleep overnight and you are here at 5 o'clock in the morning. To be standing here is blowing my mind. I'm concerned about the fireworks. I don't believe we'll see the fireworks from here because the fireworks are directly behind us. Yeah. So the barges are right here. So that's what I'm saying. You either get the show or you get the fireworks. You don't get both. Well, that's the thing. But the Pops is going to be playing while the fireworks are going on. So I'm going to ask now, while we have 711 people here, press 1 if you want me to stay at the hat shell. Press 2 if you want front row fireworks show from the Charles River. I know, I'm sorry I'm loud, dude. I'll be quiet when things happen. I'm not going to talk. Yeah, once things get going here, folks, we're just going to be quiet and listen. It looks like they're getting ready here, so we're going to see how this goes.
It's a band, and they're going to play.
A lot of ones coming through. Everybody wants to stay at the hat shell. I'm letting everybody know, if we stay at the hat shell, we probably won't see the fireworks. Somebody wants to go to MCO. That's crazy. All right, so I don't think this is live right now.
Just water. Alright, I gotta send it over. Love it. Water in a can.
Need it.
I see these at a lot of emergencies.
Sorry, folks. So I think they're playing. This is not live. They're playing stuff from the last shows. I can tell the audio is background music. This is not symphony. So this is pre-show music only, and I'm curious, are you hearing the music? It's very soft. I don't know if the Boston Crusaders are here. I've not, and I have thought about doing Salem Mass, so we'll check into that one thing at a time here. I've been to Salem Mass all the time, but
Yeah, this is the first time I tried to get here. I tried to go away with small
Duty says we're gonna break 1K tonight. Disney World Nicole, Andrew the Mad Mod. Sorry, I'm putting you guys to work pretty rough. I didn't know it was going to be this crazy. This is awesome. I'm so glad to be able to bring a bunch of Boston people here where they haven't been able to be for a long time. And I'm going to tell you guys, I have come to the Boston Pops for years and years and years, and I've never stood at the hat show. Ray, Salem Willows, I've been there many, many years.
The conductor of the Boston Pops, Keith Lockhart. Please stand for the national anthem.
Fireworks, don't worry. I'll get there. We're gonna go over there to the fireworks. We're gonna give you both.
Manuel Miranda. How come no Benji Franklin in Hamilton? Let me know when you respond. Well, welcome to the Boston Pops Fireworks Spectacular! We are picking up our regularly scheduled programming live after a brief weather delay, but we're back and ready to give you a 4th of July show like never before. I'm your host, Jane Lynch, and you may recognize me. Thank you. You may recognize me from my roles in Glee, or the marvelous Mrs. Maisel, or as Elizabeth Warren's stunt double. You know, it is such an honor to be here celebrating Massachusetts and America 250. In our nation's short history, we've come a very long way. Our founding fathers could have never imagined a future where women could vote, or go to space, or date a former Canadian Prime Minister. And yet Katy Perry has done all three. We have an all-star lineup of artists for you tonight, including Lainey Wilson, Shorty, and Megan Hilty. And it all leads up to our grand finale where the iconic fireworks spectacular will light up the sky. And now, with music commissioned for tonight's show, composed by Carlos Simon, please welcome the Poet Laureate of Massachusetts, Reggie Gibson.
There is a song in this land. A song of this land. A melody threaded like marrow through its prehistoric bones. A song born beneath Pleistocene ice sheet, etched into glacial lake, scored into its every stone. Can you hear it? Feel it, trilled from Till and Kettle Pond, upwell from each elm and oak, from birch and pine and sassafras, rising from white oak and ash, and from every fern and flower thriving in forest shade, from each blade of beach grass. Oh, listen, hear it cantillating from coastlines, smelling of Atlantic brine, brimming from its many living waters. The marijuana, the mistletoe, the chickpea, the napontet, the monatiqua, the quidobecwin, the wewiantic, the agua, and the asabet. It belts and bellows, resounds, billows, echoes from Skip Hill to Mount Everett, from Greylock to Great Blue. It sings to you. It sang through into the first people's too. The Wampanoag, the Nippon, the Namgyal, the Pinnacle, the Mahican, and the Nauset, the Pecumsers, the Abenaki, and yes, the Massachusetts. A song older than human language, ancient as firefly light and hummingbird heartbeat. It knits every piece of the land into each man and woman and two-spirit willing to hear it and be claimed by the beauties it brings. How many have heard it? So many we have neither tongue nor time to sing. And yet, we do sing. Each of us a part of that song. Our individual and collective struggles, triumphs, all part of its history. For we are the Puritan thou shalt not, and around the world heard shout. A paradox of patriotic pride and genocidal guilt. As elevated as Concordian transcendentalism and as elemental as Salem's sand and silt. Ours is the black enslaved back lashed with whip, and the haversack hanging against the hip of freedom-fighting Minutemen. We are Massachusetts. We are carols and cacophonies, chants and strange melodies. All of us singing those, humming and drumming rhythmically to the drum snare of history. We are all that song. Sometimes witty ditty, sometimes gritty chant, sometimes pretty ballad or melismatic rest, sometimes singing it straightforward and truthfully, and sometimes singing it slant. We are all the song of Massachusetts. Hear us singing from Norfolk to Suffolk, Dukes to Essex, Barnstable to Bristol, from Worcester to Middlesex, Berkshire to Plymouth, Nantucket to Franklin, and from every town and townie from Hampshire to Hampton. Any path to liberty this nation has taken is because we helped choose it. Any tyranny that triumphs will not be because we excused it. Any freedom this nation loses will not be because we helped lose it. No, for that is not us. It is not in our nature to suffer in silence such things. But instead, to buckle up, muster up, roll up our sleeves and put them up. Fill our freedom-loving lungs with air and sing, 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 Massachusetts. Sing, sing.
Amazing. Wow. So incredible. From what I understand, the fireworks, if I'm right, will be delayed
Coming up, a performance by Trombone Shorty and
for
more.
40
Boston Pops
minutes.
Fireworks
So
Spectacular continues.
the fireworks are
Tonight's
not
live
going to be at
event
9
presented
p.m.
by Massachusetts 250. With additional support from
Unless they change things, because the show was
from
supposed to
Cicada.
start at 7 o'clock and it didn't start until 8. So I don't believe the fireworks are going to go off until later. My plan now that I'm thinking about this is we're going to watch this, and I have an exit plan to get over the bridge and over to see the fireworks. So I got to take a second here while I can, while we're at commercial.
This nation is Massachusetts. A place shaped by bold ideas and hard
So
work.
while we're at commercial,
By
I got a
people
couple
who build
super chats
ships,
that I want to talk about.
print newspapers, farm the land, and imagine a different future.
So we had
Here we didn't just declare independence, we earned it. That same
Ben
spirit still
Chan,
drives
2 o'clock
Massachusetts today.
channel,
In our labs,
$2 super
classrooms,
chat.
on
Goody
our
sent a
working
$4.99
classes,
super chat. Says
Main
thank you for
streets,
bringing us this amazing
our
show tonight,
farms,
DJ Mike
factories,
Hagan.
studios, and small
Thank you so much,
businesses.
Goody, for the $4.99
Here,
super
science
chat.
advances,
Theme Park Mom, of course, $19.99 super chat. Happy 4th of July, Theme Park Mom. You are the best. Thank you so much for your generosity. You're always so amazing.
Creativity into opportunity and ideas into impact. The next revolution
All right, sorry folks. I'm trying to stay zoomed in and keep them going here. Goody sent me another $1.99 when we hit 1K. Thank you, Goody, for the super chat of $1.99. Tinkerbell sent me a $19.99 super chat for bringing us to Boston today, Mike. Thank you so much. You are awesome, Tinkerbell. Thank you so much for your generosity. And CompuWalk sent me a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. And oh my, Art by Neimad again shows up for $49.99 super chat. Happy 4th. I cannot believe this. Thank you so much, Art by Neimad. I got to have the most incredible painting done by Art by Neimad. Go check out the Instagram right now. Go check out the Instagram and check them out. We actually recorded it. I have not been able to see it yet. But Art by Neimad, you are the best, and that's the most amazing painting, and thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Art by Neimad, $49.99 super chat. Check my comments below. You can copy and paste Art by Neimad and get to Instagram and check them out. Thank you so much. Art by Neimad, $49.99 super chat. I'm going to carry this as far as I can, and then when the fireworks start going off, I'm going to go up and over the bridge and bring you front row fireworks. The fireworks should last about 30 minutes. So we're gonna have commercial breaks here. This is live on TV. So while we're live on TV, I'm gonna try to be quiet so that the people don't get irritated with me. I'm around a whole bunch of people, but Art by Neimad, thank you so much. Stage looks awesome. Michelle Drew says thank you for all the veterans and military people out there. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have our freedoms. Well said, Michelle. from Living in Diz. Hello from Epcot. You guys are about to see some amazing fireworks in about 45 minutes. Starlight Wishes, great to see you again. I'm so glad you're still hanging out here, Starlight Wishes. This is just going to get better.
This is your only one?
They didn't mention Chance the Rapper, but I'm not sure what happened. All right, so we're back.
Fireworks spectacular. I'm here with President and CEO of the Boston Symphony Orchestra, Chad Smith. Chad, this event has become synonymous with July 4th, with Boston, and now Massachusetts' 250th birthday. Tell us what makes it so successful and how the Boston Pops balance tradition with innovation year after year.
Well, thank you, Jane. We're so happy that you're here as our host. So what if we made that a tradition every year?
We'll talk.
So no state exemplifies the American Revolution quite like Massachusetts. And no city carries that spirit quite like Boston. It's a place that always punched above its weight, and you can feel that history all along the Esplanade tonight. The success of Boston Pop's fireworks spectacular has always relied on a strong public-private partnership. And this year, as we celebrate America's 250th, that partnership is exemplified by the extraordinary leadership of the Healy-Driscoll administration. Yes, yeah. And the vision of the MA250 committee, led by Bob Rivers, Executive Chair of the Eastern Bank, lead sponsor for MA250. Thank you. With marquee sponsorship from the Commonwealth and from our other lead sponsors, including Takeda, Sanofi, Vertex, and Dunkin', among many others, yeah? Give it up for Dunkin'. The BSO is proud to once again produce a free July 4th celebration that will be one for the record books. It's fitting that so many of tonight's sponsors are leaders in health research and biotech, because that's another area where this city and this state lead. And speaking of Dunkin', you know what they say, America runs on Dunkin'. Well, tonight, so do we. I want to give a special shout out to my friend Keith Lockhart, who's absolutely. And he's been leading this event for 31 years. This is his 31st time tonight. Our community is lucky to have Keith's leadership, and I'm grateful to have you here. Yeah, Keith. I also want to thank the Massachusetts Department of Conservation and Recreation for their work preparing for tonight on this land and their year-round stewardship of the Esplanade. And lastly, most importantly, we're grateful to our veterans, active service military members, and public safety officials. They devote their lives to keeping us safe and protecting those values that are so dear. So to answer the second part of your question, Boston loves its traditions. But Massachusetts is the place that started a revolution. And you'll see that revolutionary spirit play out in the show tonight without giving away too much. Tonight you'll hear the classics you love, but since it's 2026, we've added some revolutionary themed drone shows. It's going to make light up the sky tonight, and maybe some robots and a few other fun surprises throughout the evening.
That's wonderful. It is going to be a great show, and thank you so much, and the Boston Pops, for putting together this amazing party. Ladies and gentlemen,
love your flag.
Chad Smith. Well, Massachusetts is home to Lowell Mason, the father of music education. Our next performer continues Lowell's legacy in New Orleans, the melting pot of American culture where jazz was born. There, his foundation has helped thousands of kids get access to music education.
They are. Boston people are Boston strong, always have been.
Big Easy. Please welcome Grammy winner, trombone
you show me something beautiful? Beautiful. Show me something beautiful. Show me something beautiful. Beautiful. Show me something beautiful. Show me something beautiful. Beautiful. Show me something beautiful. Show me something beautiful. And beautiful. Show me something beautiful. Do you feel temperatures rising? Do you see flashes of lightning so brightly? Do you know who would love to love you? I do. Can you let your glory my move, baby? And maybe can you show me something beautiful? Come on. Beautiful.
Sorry, I had to change my battery, folks. We're good.
Show me something beautiful. Show me something beautiful. Show me something beautiful. Hey!
You are welcome.
Beautiful. Show me something beautiful. Do you see the colors changing? Can you feel like the rain? Amazing. Do you know who would love to love you? I do. Can you feel the things that I do, baby? Come on. When the push comes to shove, when the world's high love and it's fading and cold, or when the world has grown down, and baby, can you show me something beautiful? Show me something beautiful. Show me something beautiful. And show me something beautiful. Can you show me something beautiful? Beautiful. Show me something 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 beautiful. Beautiful. Show me something beautiful. Show me something beautiful. Beautiful. Show me something
Oh, yeah.
If you can,
Okay, so
it's
I am
okay.
joined by Massachusetts Governor Maura Healey right here, right now.
You don't have, that's too much. I don't want to take it from you guys. That's fine. I'm half is fine. I just need a little water. That's all.
Thank you and happy 250th
Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to get a little water. I ran out. Thank you.
It's amazing.
Welcome to
Thank you.
Massachusetts.
I love it. And what a great state. Boston is such a great city. Well, tonight we're celebrating MA 250. Here's a huge question for you. How are you positioning Massachusetts for the next 250 years?
Well, the first battles for American independence were fought and won 250 years ago, right here in Massachusetts. That's where it all began. And that same revolutionary spirit continues today. In Massachusetts, you can get the best education in the world. You're surrounded by people who are researching and doing science, coming up with world-saving cures and technologies that transform the world. And we continue to be a place where we protect democracy and take care of one another.
We sure do. Isn't that great? Feel good about yourselves, Massachusetts. You know, I don't think a lot of people realize the scope of Massachusetts. As governor, how proud are you about all this state has to offer?
I'm so proud of our state, from our oceans and Cape Cod to our mountains across the state to the Berkshires. This is a state where people do a lot and have done a lot. They create stuff, they make stuff. We invented the computer, we invented the telephone, first cancer treatments. We invented things like universal access to healthcare and marriage equality. We invented the chocolate chip cookie and the fried clam. You can't beat that.
Thank you so much. This has just been such a joy, and it's wonderful to meet you. Well,
thank you. Happy 4th.
Happy 4th from your governor, everybody. Guys, we're going to take a quick break, but stick around. When we come back, we will have more performances, and I will learn the correct pronunciation of Peabody. It's Peabody, right? Peabody. I'm going to learn. We'll be right back.
Tonight's live event is brought to you with support from Vertex for the Boston Children's Chorus performance.
All right, sorry folks, I'm checking the audio. I had to change to my other microphone. Just checking audio. We are to external audio. If I can get an audio check from my mods to make sure that we're good. I hope you guys are enjoying the Boston Pops and Fireworks show coming up. I want to let you guys know that my plan is to watch this as much as we can, and then we're going to exit to the front row of the fireworks. So we're going to have to head out of here at some point so we can go see the fireworks.
Fireworks, as always, go Red Sox, go Bruins, go Celtics, go Patriots, and go something else that I can't say because your kids are there. All right, happy 4th of July.
We will not see fireworks in here, and I want to give you both. So we're going to give as much as we can here.
It's freedom, not fear, that makes this country great.
What does it mean to be American? What does it mean to be a patriot? What does it mean to belong?
It's up to the people. It is through their power that change can come.
250 years from the Boston birthday revolution. By refusing to bow.
I'm going to do a quick check.
By refusing to let others define us.
Oh my God!
We became the cradle of
I don't know if we're going to be able to get through all these.
That same revolutionary spirit walks these streets. In the teacher,
Goldbeater, I know I saw yours in here, and I don't know where it went.
in the immigrant, who builds
I
a
know
life
Goldbeater
here.
sent me a super chat.
In the neighbor who refuses
$49.95. $49.99. Trying to catch up into some of these.
Oh, I know. 250 years ago, the people of Boston stood against oppression. Today, they're still standing. Standing
Thank you everybody for all the amazing super chats here. Pages and Disney, what a beautiful stream. Thank you for taking your time to share with us. Rift 1 Elite, thank you for streaming. DJ Mike Bacon, happy 4th. You are welcome. Karen P, happy 4th. Thank you for sharing Boston with us. You're absolutely welcome. Thank you so much, Karen P. Pistol Pete's talking about the train. All aboard. All right. We're going to be heading back in a second here. All right, not yet. Andrew the Mammo or the 1999. Did someone say choo-choo? Squish Dish says thank you because you and I was able to watch my dear friend Reggie Gibson perform his amazing poem, Gratitude. You are absolutely welcome.
Happy 4th of July. Welcome back to the Boston Pops Fireworks Spectacular. In its 141-year history, this iconic orchestra has collaborated with countless legendary musicians, including many of the jazz greats of their day. Well, here's one of those jazz greats of today to introduce you to one of the jazz greats of tomorrow.
Hello, Boston. This is Wynton Marsalis coming to you from Tanglewood in the beautiful Birches of Western Massachusetts. I want everybody in Boston to have a very happy 4th of July. It's my pleasure to introduce you to an exciting young talent and rising star in the world of world music. She can play anything. She studies right here in Berkeley, right here in Boston. Sue and Voice have a good name too.
it's you. Everybody I talk to about the mayor of Boston, oh, we love her. Well, you run one heck of a city. With MA 250 events happening this week, what's it look like to see Boston celebrate its history and its culture?
It has been absolutely thrilling and such a joy to welcome the world to Boston and to show off what we get to enjoy in the city every day of the year. A community that is beautiful, welcoming, family-friendly, and that is working hard to build the America that we know is possible.
That's wonderful. Well, you're very lucky, Bostonites. Thank you so much, Mayor Wu. We are going to take a quick break, but when we come back, we have more performances, more surprises, and I might just do a cannonball over the Charles River. We'll just have to see. Don't go anywhere.
Still to come.
All right, folks, I'm going to relax my arms for a minute, so hang tight. I'm going to bring you back, show you where we really are. We'll show you the crowd. It's really filled in. I didn't get you. I'm over your head. All right. Thanks for sharing. Classic Chip Clippy fireworks will be part of the 1812. Yep. I'm still debating here. I have a lot of people asking me to stay at the hat shell through the whole thing. I'm having a difficult time. I have a lot of people here, so I'm going to ask because I have 1,700 people watching. Official now is the time. First, please, everybody, if you could like my channel, I would appreciate it. If you could subscribe to my channel, I would doubly appreciate it. Send a comment in there. I'll do my best to read it, but I'm trying to be as quiet as I can while things are happening here. I want you to be able to hear the fullest of the pops and everything else that's going on here. But I need to know. I'm going to do my best to watch. Nicole, if you can help me out, and Gold Leader and Andrew, I'm going to ask this one more time only. Press 1 if you want me to stay at the hat shell. Press 2 if you want me to stay at the hat shell and then move when the fireworks start. 1 to stay at the hat shell all night. 2 to stay at the hat shell until the fireworks start and get front row for fireworks. What's that?
Yeah, no, I thought it was like...
Who is?
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for taking care of me. I hadn't had water in a little while. So I really appreciate she did. Thank you so much.
He's got like...
7. How many people are on right now?
I have 1.5.
Come on.
Million.
No, 1
billion.
Million.
He will.
This is crazy. I have so many Boston people in here from different states that are like, thank you so much for bringing this.
Really?
Yeah, and they're saying they can't get on the channel because they're blocked and they have to pay for the channel. And I'm like, let's have fun.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to do. So we're at a commercial right now, folks. I'm resting my arm for a minute. We'll zoom back in a second. I have this amazing family here in front of me. I couldn't get to the water. I can't even ask for the families, but I'm going to show you one more time. This is the family that took care of me and gave me a water bottle, and they've been following me around Boston all day long.
All day.
So they're awesome. That's Michelle, if you remember. She is taken by this gentleman right here, so you can't take her. So, but she's amazing. This family is so amazing. Thank you guys so much.
You're a part of our family.
I got to find you later. I got to somehow take care of you for taking care of me. What's that, hon? Wow. So you gotta watch me next week. And then what's your handle, hon? Do you know? I gotta figure out somebody's handle that's gonna talk to me next week.
Johnny.
Flourishman.
So you guys are gonna be going to Florida. I'm on next week. What's your handle if you talk to me next week?
Spell it for him.
No, just say it. I can get it.
John Vogel.
John Vogel.
Yeah.
John Vogel. All right. Gold leader, John Vogel. Write down John Vogel. I need to know that. He's gonna chat with us next week when we're in Disney, and they're gonna be going to Disney. So, you guys, if you see me, when are you going to Disney? You're going to. You're sober.
Except
we're
I'm
back.
sober as a judge and haven't kissed a man since 1996. Now, 26 years ago, the Christopher Guest film, Best in Show, premiered. Yep, it changed my life, people. I've had the itch ever since then to compete in the Mayflower Kennel Club dog show with a dog of my own. But I could never seem to find the right dog. So my friends at Boston Dynamics decided to make 3 just for me. Say hello to Spot, Spot, and Spot. Now, designed and engineered right here in Boston, these dogs are agile, they're autonomously chic, and for the allergy-prone, hypoallergenic. Spot can sit. Spot can lie down. Spot can even give me a paw. Oh. Now, if I'm being honest, these guys were unfortunately not made to be my show dog because, well, they have real jobs to do. They spend their days on factory floors and other dangerous work sites to ensure their human team's safety in hazardous conditions. Not a lot of practical. This is the kind of innovation that can only be found in Massachusetts. Now,
Thank you,
speaking
leader.
of another great state, our next performer and I both hail from Illinois. Yeah! On top of being an incredible performer, his nonprofit Social Works has contributed over $12 million to the Chicagoland community to inspire and empower youth through arts, education, and civic engagement. Make some noise for 3-time Grammy winner, Chance the Rapper!
Probably about 5-6 years old now.
If I get the lightning right, I'm shooting out the rainbow. Coalition, that's the sole intention, that's the main goal. Roll under pressure, turning Tommies into tango.
It's okay, we'll get through this.
Make the game a million. Make sure they move millions. This for all my brothers, I'm gonna get us off this kill again. This for all the time.
I'm gonna go external mic. Tell me what you guys think.
Just enjoy the ride. Trust you gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. But if they wanna fight, just get your mother's right.
anybody tell me if the sound is any different or better? I know, it happens every year. Folks, we could get knocked off. If we get knocked off, don't worry, I'll be back. It's getting really thick in here and I'm getting lower signals. I just want to give you a heads up. It will come back and we will see the fireworks. Nicole, can you tell me if it's any different from my external to internal? I'd like to stay on external mic if I can because it has to charge my phone. I'm going to switch back to external mic. Yeah, sometimes you wonder why they have specific people on the 4th of July. So I'm told that the twos win. So just to let everybody know, we're going to stay here as long as possible. When the fireworks start going off, I'm going to make my way to the edge of the Charles River to watch the fireworks. I may have to move soon if we keep on getting close to getting knocked off. We can get knocked off if there's too much cell action going on in here, and there are tons of people in here. So I got to keep an eye on that. I'm going to let everybody here know that's here for the chat. If I do get knocked out, I have a second thumbnail that I'll go right back up on.
Hello, Jay. How are you?
I'm really good. Thanks for being with us today. First of all, thank you for clearing your very busy schedule to be with us. I know today is basically your Super Bowl.
Oh, you said it.
Now, looking around, 250 years after signing of the Declaration of Independence, what is the craziest thing you've noticed about the year 2026?
Oh, hey, I get that question a lot. I get it a lot. I love what you people did with the $100 bill, I have to say. There's a certain je ne sais quoi, I can't put my finger on it, but I love what you did.
Well, we love having you on that $100 bill. Now, the fourth highest grossing musical of all time.
It's really cooling down now. Feels
the
good.
story of your fellow founding father,
I'm a little concerned about rain. Nicole, could you check and see what the radar looks like? It's very dark.
Jealousy, pure jealousy.
Thoughts of pure jealousy. Well, now, rumor has it, you advocated for the turkey to be the national bird of the United States.
Yes.
Do you still hold that opinion?
You know, I go back and forth on the whole turkey controversy. That's how they say it.
I like how you say controversy. We don't do that anymore.
It's so
It's
stupid.
controversy.
Anyway, well, you know, the turkey is the dumbest bird on the planet, so I'm not totally...
And you didn't like the eagle, did you, sir?
No.
The eagle is a filthy animal, right?
Well, it's also hairless, and I haven't gotten sensitive about that.
Oh, yeah.
We're back up again, folks. We're back good. It was struggling for a minute, now we're okay.
Ben Franklin, and of course our Dynamics Robo Dog. Focus. Boston Hops Fireworks Spectacular. Boston is known, people seeing themselves on TV and they're so excited. Boston is known as the hub of innovation. We are now standing in the birthplace of such historic leaps in civilization as the telephone, the iron lung, The Facebook. It's where culinary master Julia Child cemented her legacy, and where countless culinary masterpieces were conceived, like Boston cream pie, marshmallow fluff, and of course, the recently discontinued Dunkaccino. Gone, but not forgotten. And now, performing with the Boston Crusaders Drum and Bugle Corps, give it up once again for Suya Uss and Trombone Shorty. Phone, keys, wallet, which sounds like everyone's checklist before leaving the house. What was the inspiration behind that song?
It was just that. I feel like I'm always going, where's my phone, where's my keys?
So it's for you too. When you leave the house, you have that checklist.
And half the time I'm on the phone, I'll be looking for my phone.
You're looking for your phone while you're
Hang on, folks. I'm just trying to plug a battery in.
break, and when we come back later,
Sorry,
there's
folks,
gonna
hang
take
on.
the stage, so don't you go anywhere.
Tonight's live event presented by Massachusetts 250 with additional support for the live fireworks from Sanofi.
How does she rank? Like, where is she?
We've been to see her in Boston.
Have you really? Really?
Sorry, folks. One of my phones was going a little dead. I had to plug in the battery. So we bounced around for a bit, but we got some cool stuff coming up here. I'm going to show you how crazy the hat shell area is right now. A lot of people hanging around here.
Happy 4th of July. Go Red Sox.
Really?
Wait, you guys? Pretty crazy. So a reminder, everybody, we are going to see the fireworks show. I'm trying to see my exit strategy here. Hang tight. Okay, I'm just looking at a bridge. Looks like it has an exit that I can get right over to where the front of the fireworks. We won't be far for anything, folks, but I want to give you the best of both worlds. I want to give you the fireworks, and I want to give you the Boston Pops. Stay up with this chat, but thank you all so much for coming in to Official Now's the Time. My name is DJ Mike Bacon. I'm here hanging with you at the Boston Pops Fireworks Spectacular. We're going to watch the Boston Pops for some time, watch some of the extras here. Then we're going to make our way over to the front of the Esplanade and have some more fun watching the fireworks. Thank you all so much for joining Official Now is the Time here. Please hit that subscribe, that like button, and don't be afraid to comment. I'm going to do my best I can to read all your comments that I can. There's a lot of people here, and I hope you're all having an amazing time. Thank you so much again for joining me, DJ Mike Bacon, at Official Now is the Time. Hey Chef, good to see you. It's been an amazing day. A lot of history here in Boston. We started out at Faneuil Hall, went over the Uss Constitution, we went to the North End, we checked the North Church, we got some amazing artwork from Art by Neimad. If we could throw him up. Art by Neimad put art all around Boston for people to just pick up and take, and on the back of it, it said please post it and let him know what you thought about his painting. So if you picked up a painting today in Boston, please let Art by Neimad know. He's an amazing, amazing artist. We saw the Paul Revere statue, then we headed over to the Uss Constitution. Saw a little bit of Bunker Hill. We passed on that because it was closed, and then we went up to the top of the Prudential building, checked the views of all around Boston area, and then, sorry, gimbal's having some issues here. And then we headed over to look at a few more things. Here you go, folks.
Here to perform her brand new song, Phone, Keys, Wallet. It's Grammy-winning country superstar, Lainey Wilson.
country singer, and she did a great job. I don't know her that well, but unbelievable.
Wow, lady, that was amazing.
That was fun.
Welcome to Boston. Thanks for bringing a little happy energy with you. I love you too.
See you, Rain.
Now, please join the Boston Pops and the Tanglewood Festival Chorus as we salute our men and women in the armed services.
Are you kidding me?
They'll do the fireworks in the rain.
Please stand when your service song is played so that we can all give you a little love.
Nicole, can you check the radar for me, please, the talking rain? If you could please check the radar. Why is everybody sitting down? Did they miss something? I don't know.
The Marines! The Coast Guard!
Not yet. We're gonna do the 1812. The 1812, there's no fireworks to the 1812.
The Air Force!
This is the sing-along, folks. They do this every year.
The Navy! The Space Force!
joined by an angel. Broadway superstar Megan Hilty is right here. Performing a little later in the show. Give us a sneak preview.
Sorry for making a change here. Hang tight.
Do a duet? Research, and I learned that we've both been in productions of Annie. You played Miss Hannigan, and I played Lily St. Regis.
You are correct.
But those aren't the roles we wanted. I mean, I wanted to be Annie.
And I wanted to be Daddy Warbucks.
Together at last.
Together forever.
Sorry, folks.
We're tying up.
They never can say a word.
I don't need sunshine though to turn my skies.
We don't know when the fireworks are. After 1812, folks. Just so you know, after 1812, we'll have the fireworks.
While we wait for the Broadway producers to call. Hey, speaking of which, did Lin-Manuel call yet? No? Okay, that's all right. When we come back, we've got more with the Boston Pops, and Megan Hilty will take the stage.
We've got more performances, including a special patriotic sing-along. Stay with us.
You're hanging with DJ Mike Bacon. You guys are having a blast. We have over 3,000 people watching us right now. This is crazy. It's so awesome. Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out with me. I got my dream. We're at the Hat Shell. I've never been able to be here at the Hat Shell. And I have a whole bunch of Bostonians, Floridians, Arizonians, you name it. They're all here. So we got some more of the show going on. So there's a lot of questions going on. There is some rain coming. So I'm not sure that we're going to have a drone show tonight. There was supposed to be. Watching out. Nicole, if you could text me, it's going to be difficult for me to find your chat, but let me know, please. I'm not sure if this is not live, but they're doing something right now, so hang tight, everyone. I was just checking. So this is an older one. So just to let everybody know, we don't know when the fireworks are going to happen. I have come to the Boston Pops for over 20 some odd years I've been here. Fireworks don't start going off until you hear the 1812 overture. What will happen is the overture will play, then they'll do the 21 gun salute, then they'll do the fireworks. You guys are going to have to be patient with me if we're going to make it out to the fireworks. I do have warning that rain is coming. We're not sure when the rain is coming or what exactly is going to happen with the rain. I do have an umbrella. I got to keep this dry, so hopefully it's not going to be a heavy rain. We're going to do the best we can, but I am going to get you these fireworks one way or another. They will shoot the fireworks regardless of what's going on. It looks like our ceiling is not extremely high, so the high fireworks might be difficult to see. We'll see. Yeah, you don't say. We're at 3,000 viewers. I'm told that CNN switched to New York, and Channel 5, I'm not sure what they're doing. But that's okay. I'm not here to take over anybody's channel. I'm just here to bring all my friends to the fireworks here at the Boston Pops Fireworks Spectacular.
We are so grateful for the support of our presenting sponsor, Massachusetts 250, and to our lead sponsors, Takeda, Sanofi,
Don't worry,
Vertex,
you're good.
Duncan, our legacy partners, Mead Boston and Biogen, and our friends Tom and Whitney Faust. Also, we're grateful for the ongoing generosity of the family of Arthur Fiedler, Johanna Fiedler specifically, who endowed funds to allow us to continue these great concerts. We're also grateful to our longtime partners, the Fairmont Copley Plaza, and to the Massachusetts DCR for hosting all of us here on the beautiful Charles River Esplanade.
Okay.
These guys are standing.
I'm good. I got
You
one
drink
in
it
my
if I
pocket.
gave one to you?
If you gave one to me, yes. It's just a lot of rain from what I'm told. Thank you so much.
all night long. A state that has birthed some of music's biggest icons like Donna Summer, James Taylor, and Marky Mark and his Funky Bunch. Oh, and speaking of funky bunches, our next performers are a merry band of militiamen who remind us all that music is the ultimate language of rebellion, and they know how to carve.
Sorry, folks, I was checking the radar.
Put your hands together.
It's not bad.
For the Middlesex County Volunteers, Fifes, and Drums.
Harborfest. That's the other side of Boston. We're seeing the fireworks across in Boston here. Hoping the rain holds off, folks.
I love you. Hi. It's good to see you. How are you? Wow. In and out.
If it starts raining, folks, I'm going to have to move out of here and move over to the fireworks area because I don't want to block anybody's view with an umbrella. It's starting to rain. I'm okay right now. Really quick, everybody, I got a break from a second. I got to thank this amazing family for taking care of me. Hold on, I got to back this up. This is Michelle and her family. They took care of me, gave me water while I was doing this show. Without them, it'd be tough to get through this. Thank you guys so much. They're taking off. Thank you. No, they have not played the 1812. Then the fireworks will start. We're not close yet, I don't think. We still have to do the sing-along. Thank you.
Orange County volunteers fights and drugs. You know, being in Boston really brings out the revolutionary spirit in all of us. And it makes sense because history.
You're good, hon. You don't have to lean.
It is here
Hold on, folks. Gimbal issues.
It is here where Paul Revere took his famous midnight run. It is here where America's first Nepo baby was born. Shout out John Quincy Adams, JQA. Our next performer, she's a New York gal, but tonight we're gonna give her a pass. Bringing Broadway to Boston, give it up for two-time Tony nominee, Megan Hilty.
I guarantee most of you know this next song, so she made this one very, very, very famous. If you do know it, please sing along.
fireworks. The fireworks are delayed 40 minutes. When you hear 1812 Overture, we'll get the fireworks, folks. There's no fireworks right now. Sorry folks, trying to hold an umbrella and a gimbal. Thank you, Andrew. Trade in or take my arm. It's raining a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna bring the umbrella down for a second. I'm gonna rest my arm. I'm gonna bring the zoom out. Hang on. Hang on, folks. I'm just readjusting. Whew, wow, this is crazy. We're almost at 3,700 people. Thank you all so much for coming over to Official Now Is the Time. I'm so happy that I've been able to bring you the Boston Pops and all the concert stuff going on here. The 1812 Overture is an older piece by Tchaikovsky. It's well known. You guys will know it when it plays. I really can't tell you it until it happens. But the 1812 is where we're going to see the fireworks will get started eventually. So I want you guys to understand, when we get to the 1812 Overture, we're going to head over, hopefully, to this bridge. If not, I'll have to head to the back part. And I'll get there as fast as I can. I'm kind of looking around right now to see what our exit strategy will be. Tchaikovsky, sorry, I'm trying to read what just came through here. Hang on. This chat is out of control. So I've never seen nobody be able to use caps. I don't know what this whole caps thing is about. I've done caps. I'm not sure what it's all about. I know that it can gum up the channel. If you do caps, it takes up a whole lot of space of other people being able to chat. It's not anything against anybody making or doing caps, but I've done it before on other channels, and they've also asked me to stop because it takes up a lot of space. That's all. That's what I understand. Not worried about it, folks. Let's have a great time. It's the 4th of July. We're standing right in front of the hat shelf. enjoying the Boston Pops. Can you all believe this? There is 3,500 of you here with me in Boston enjoying a 4th of July spectacular, and we still have more to go. You guys are hanging with DJ Mike Bacon. Thank you all for hanging out here. If you haven't hit that subscribe, hit that like button, make a comment, let us know you're there. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today in Boston. We've been doing this since 12 o'clock. My arm has fallen off and I'm gonna keep on going until I can't go anymore. And that would be until the end of the fireworks. Nobody knows when the fireworks are. All I know from being here and all the years that I've come is the fireworks won't start going off until after 1812. I understand you guys don't know what 1812 is. It's an old overture by Tchaikovsky. And once that goes, we're gonna hear the 21 gun salute go off. And when the 21 gun salute goes off, the fireworks will start to shoot off. Then we're gonna find our way. All right? Enjoy. Again, thank you so much.
We're coming to you live from the birthplace of the American Revolution, the great state of Massachusetts, which is known for many famous firsts, like the first Thanksgiving and the first game of basketball. Massachusetts was also the first state to legislate what is the right and proper base with clam chowder, and that is heavy cream. On this matter, there is no debate. And now let's give it up once again for the Boston Children's Chorus and Chance the Rapper.
Talking about you guys. They say cheese.
Listen, they say shine don't dance no more. The little kids don't got a chance no more. They ain't even trying to free the old man no more. One day it won't be no old man no more. Mr. Don used to take a bus over from Halstead. Mr. Harper used to be so exhausted. The barbershop bustling, bootleg with CrossFits. Forget the DVD, they trying to get that golf trip. Freckles, bifocals, and Kango hats. Spinning stories about blocks that they can't go back. Singing club about women that they can't hold back. They used to rub them on their hair that they can't grow back. Clippers buzzing, Brian Graham, baby boy cousin. First cut, little man, put all that fussing. God the Father made love you, the world does it. That's how I learned to put my deuce up and play a dozen. Lessons in the strategies of love and war. Chessboards and King magazines galore. It's a lot less love than it was before. It's a lot less old men than it was before. I said we. To my head, to my eye. Walk and find our names now. No one's chasing us. Street lights on. Kids on. Hands up, say on and on and on and on and on and on. Say on and 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 on. Listen, they say shine don't dance no more. The little kids don't got a chance no more. They ain't even trying to free the old man no more. Pretty soon it won't be no old. I danced with my father Luther Vandross. We played catch so much I turned to Randy Moss. I had uncles all up and down 79 with his boys betting on Floyd every flight. Both beers and
This is live, folks. We are live. The fireworks got delayed by 40 minutes because of a bad storm. They evacuated the Esplanade. This is absolutely live. I'm letting you guys know I'm standing here at 9:38 watching Chance the Rapper sing live.
Watch your health, that's your wealth. Watch your brother, that's yourself. 3, watch your home, that's your door. 4, if they want it, we go to war. In the Constitution, the twilight of our lives. The chains on the last, and highlights of our lives. Brothers, man up, leave your man on war. For the
somewhere between 10 and 10:15. This is live. Chance the Rapper is live right now.
What an incredibly moving performance from Chance the Rapper and the Boston Children's Chorus. Let's hear it. Joined by now, it's the man of the hour, Maestro Keith Lockhart.
Hey there, Jay.
Hey there.
I missed you. Been so far away.
I know, it's so good to be locking eyes with you.
Hey, everybody.
Keith Lockhart, everybody. Keith, last year you celebrated your 30th anniversary, 30 years, folks, as conductor of the Boston Pops. Now on a scale of 1 to past ever, how would you rate tonight?
Jane, I think this one goes all the way up to 11.
A little Spinal Tap reference, can't get enough of that.
Seriously, though, we had to pull out all the stops. I mean, this is the math's 250, and our country's 250th anniversary. More is more was our motto. The lineup of artists, well, it's just spectacular. They represent a diversity of creativity, country, hip-hop, jazz, Broadway, that is distinctively American. What a great way to celebrate this rich and diverse country.
Absolutely.
A lot of tall guys here right now.
Totally agree. So does all of Boston and Massachusetts here today. Now you've pretty much done it all. So what is the content or venue that's still on your vision board?
Well, event. We'd like to play the World Cup Finals, but only if the U.S. is in them. And venue, it is the collective dream. USA, it's the collective dream of the Boston Pops to be the first orchestra in space. See what you do about it.
Well, we only if the Boston Pops.
I hear you, Gold Leader. I understand.
Okay, well, let me just say.
Who wants to hear the Pops in space?
Well, let me just say, and I think I speak for everyone here in all of Boston, that it is such an honor to have a front row seat to one of the greatest conductors of all time. Now get back to work, sir. Keep Lockhart, everybody. Now, while I go check my phone to see if Lin-Manuel Miranda has slid into my DMs, how about another performance? Here to perform her hit song, Heart Like a Drum, and Can't Sit Still. You know what I'm talking about. Accompanied by the Boston Pops and the Tanglewood Festival Chorus. Please welcome to the stage one more time, Lainey Wilson.
friends coming back in the chat. Florida Mark, Scoot Adventure. Scoot Adventures, are you ready for some fun? We're gonna have to do some running to the fireworks at some point here. So they're gonna take a commercial break here.
You ready to turn it up? Turn it up.
All right, everyone, it's here. This is a live broadcast, just so you all know. I'm DJ Mike Bacon here.
Hello, Boston. This is NASA astronaut Jessica Mears.
So we're gonna have to exit when the 1812 orchestra goes on, because I'm seeing now that I don't think I'll be able to go over the bridge that I thought I was gonna be able to go over.
Nothing quite like the spirit of the Boston Pops and the Esplanade on the 4th of July. And as you celebrate America's 250th, remember that exploration, curiosity, and courage are what continue to move us forward. Tonight, another one of my dreams will be coming true, as I will be joining the Boston Pops to
I'm going to go as
perform
fast as I
Stars
can
and
to get the
Stripes.
fireworks.
Thanks so much to conductor Keith Lockhart and the Pops for allowing me to be a part of this iconic July 4th moment.
I hope you guys are all having a
Have
great
an incredible
time.
celebration. Happy 4th of July, and see you soon for my Pops debut.
G-Die, $5 super chat. Thanks from the Telegraph Hill for the live view. You got it. That's what I'm here for. Bring you the Pops. Thank you for the super chat. $5. Okay, we're getting close, folks. Nope, fireworks are going to happen somewhere between 10 and 10:15. I know we're getting close.
Creativity grows from community. Here, every canvas, every field, every classroom turns imagination into impact. The future here is rooted in possibility, powered by art, by education, by the land itself. As the greatest revolutions begin with vision, revolutions start here.
Hanging in there.
Revolutions are still happening.
Got it, Calliope.
Please rise for a patriotic sing-along, followed by Stars and Stripes featuring astronaut Jessica Meir from the International Space Station.
Wow. It's okay though. We see that at Disney all the time. This is the patriotic stuff. We're getting really close now, folks. Hang tight.
I
figured we should go.
Promotional consideration and accommodations.
That was the overture. So we're going to head to the fireworks. I'm going to run down here first and see if we get the fireworks this way. Hang tight, everybody. I'm just going to run down here quick. I'm not sure we can get over this bridge. No, I don't think we can.
My name is Rob Waldron,
and
I'm the creator of We Declare.
Okay, we're heading to the fireworks, folks.
Video contest based on the first two paragraphs of the Declaration of Independence. It's sponsored by Fidelity Investments, with support from iCivics.
Because now the Pops are going to play to the fireworks. So we got to get to the fireworks.
The winning schools were the Asheville Middle School in Brockton, Massachusetts.
Excuse me.
Amesbury Middle School in Amesbury, Massachusetts.
Thank you. Okay, folks, here we go. We just got to get over this bridge. Here comes the best part of the show. Thank you all for hanging on. I promised you fireworks, we're gonna get fireworks. You can't get in here anymore?
Huh?
Is it full over there?
No, you should.
The next one?
It should still be open.
Thank you.
You're right.
Okay, we're heading down this way, folks. Trying to get here as fast as we can. I hope you enjoyed the pops. You'll hear a little bit more. They're gonna play while the fireworks are going off, but we got to see the fireworks. So we just got to get over the other side. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, and we all know I can cruise. This is what we do in Florida, and I got to get you guys to the fireworks. This is a little bit longer travel than I thought. Glad that I took off when I did. Trying to get the fireworks.
Are you live streaming right now?
I am.
Damn.
I promised him I was going to get him the fireworks. We just watched 1812. They said that this is open up here so we can get over.
Yeah.
This is YouTube.
Oh.
Official now is the time.
How many people do you have?
Over 4,000. I'm on a mission. I've been doing this since noontime.
He's live streaming.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate everything you do. All right, we're heading over the bridge, folks. Gonna catch these fireworks. I'm cool, man. I love everybody.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
It's just fun to see people showing off this to other people. And there's still a line to get.
I'm just trying to get my peeps to the fireworks, man. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Here we go. Up over the bridge. Getting real close. Thank you guys. Okay. All we gotta do is get on the other side here. We're good. Almost there. Make it down here, folks. Excuse me? Gotta get it.
Same thing,
Get through. We're coming. I can't see any of the chat right now. I'm trying to get down to where the opening is. Quite there yet. We're gonna come down this way. Okay, we're getting into an opening now. We got the music. Trying to figure out where the barge is at. I think it's down first. There's one way down here. It's gotta be down here. We're almost there. There's the drones. Here comes the drones. Drones are coming, dude. I don't know if you guys can see the drones yet. They're coming. We just got to get to this clearing and you'll see them. That is so cool. I hope we hang on. We're hanging by a thread, folks. Let's hope that we stay here. Turning into a star.
Hey, wait! Hey, we got
Just trying to get down here a little bit more. See if you guys can see this. It's hard to see the drones. These are drones, folks.
I think it was the lantern from Paul Revere. That's better. It's a carousel.
Phone trouble here, folks. Let's hold on tight. We're gonna shift over here.
It's fine.
It's hard to see. We got a tree in the way. We are live. These are drones.
Slide.
Look at the legs moving, dude. That's pretty sick. It looks like a full extension.
Best part's about to come, everyone. Hang tight. Can't believe everybody left and the best part's happening.
I love that it literally just sent 2 drones off to the right.
Yeah. Bunker Hill Monument. Hold on, folks. We're going to have the big fireworks show any minute now. This is the drone show going along with 1812. well playing right here. Oh no, really? the fireworks. Let me see if I can do it again. There's too many people here. It's really causing a problem. I'll try to FaceTime you. we'll have to see if this replays.
That's why I was like, but still, there's nothing like
I also didn't see any of it. So I know.
right here, right in front of you. I can't get one.
Take a weenie. But you got that. All that, I feel like throwing up.
Hallmark pearls. Can you hear me? So the fireworks are over. I know. I'm like, I said, I don't care. I'm staying here and I'm recording the whole thing because I know the buffer's going to catch up and they're going to be able to see them. So what's a troll? Right. But what's a troll? Explain to me what a troll is. Okay. Right. I heard that. I saw that. Well, when you have four, have you seen that many people on any of our chats? That was not expected. I know, I watched it. I'm the only guy in Boston doing this. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. But now I'm back up to almost $2,000. But no, as soon as I walked away from the hat shell, that's when it dropped. If I had stayed for the 1812, I probably would have hung on to it. I know. Yeah. Oh no, it wouldn't. With that many people watching, are you kidding me? You live for this. Did you expect over $4,000? I did not expect that. Yeah. Right. It's crazy. I never lost a stream either. I can't believe I never lost a stream. And the fireworks are going off right now. I didn't think I got the fireworks, but I'm watching them, and they're going off. It just buffered a little bit. That's all. You're probably going to hear me talking to Nicole because I actually FaceTimed Nicole to show her because I told her I was going to show her the fireworks, and she couldn't see them. And I only could get her on for like 2 seconds, and then she was gone. So, but this is cool. I'm glad I stood there because I'm watching them, and it went. So, and I'm still live. I just got another super chat. David Yepez, 8283. Thank you, David Yepez. If you can hear me, $4.99 super chat. I'm still live. I'm still live. I'm carrying this out to the Storrow Drive.
There's so many people.
Because I'm trying to get live so I can thank everybody for the super chats. Are you there? Hello?
Yeah, I think this looks pretty regular, Alexander.
Well, it's okay. I'm just talking to you. It's all right. I'm heading out. We're heading out of the Esplanade. following the crowd. Yeah, I'm watching it because I'm watching my live on my T-Mobile phone. I'm still live. They're gonna hear the conversation. It's okay. We're not talking about anything.
Are you okay?
No, they can't hear you. They can only hear me. I'm not saying anything. I'm listening to you. But I'm just in a crowd. I can't get off the live right now. It's just insane. You'll see. Where'd they go? Oh no, I know. No, I know. It was 2 seconds and it was gone. I could scroll back, but there was nothing I could say or nothing I could do. You know.
There's zero chance that's true.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay live. I'm on the phone, everybody, with my master mod right now, talking about how things were going. If you hear me, we're heading out of the Esplanade. There's a bazillion people here. I have to get somewhere so I can grab an Uber. I don't know how that's going to happen. But I'm trying to get to an area where I have a signal enough to thank everybody for all the super chats. I have 1 million super chats. So. It was weird. You sent me one and yours disappeared. Art by Neimad stayed there, but yours disappeared. I don't know why that happened. I know you did, and I'm glad I saw it. I know, $49.99. I said thank you. But it was weird because I went in to all of my super chats and it doesn't list yours. So it was really odd. But all right. So the fireworks are streaming good. They're a little bit laggy, but they're going. Are you still watching it? Okay, so it caught up. All right.
Was that recent?
If you're, I probably won't be in my car for at least a half hour, 40 minutes. You want me to call you, or I'll just call you tomorrow? So call you when I get back to my truck. Okay. All right, I'll talk to you in a minute. Bye-bye. Hi, folks. I was just on the conversation with my mod. I'm still watching the fireworks live. We're heading out. I'm trying to get a better connection so I can say thank you to everybody. I'm sorry about the lag. It's just what kind of happens. What's that?
God bless America.
Absolutely. We can
like this.
Alright, so we're not going to get anything here. I used to have these conversations. I'm waiting to see if this goes live. There's a lot of buffering, a lot of things going on. Too many phones around. So I'm just trying to get to an open area where I'll be able to see you guys again. We're still sitting at 1.8K. You guys are amazing. Thank you for hanging out with me all day. We're almost coming up on 11 hours. I can do this. I've done it before. We're heading to the car to get an Uber, but I'm just waiting to get a better connection. Looks like I'm trying to see where we are here. A little bit behind. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me all day long in Boston. I hope you got to see a lot of cool stuff. Got a little squirrely at the end there. Everybody just went nuts. Something happened, and I think part of it had to do with CNN going back live again in Boston. It's possible they squashed my signal, and that's why I went down to 1. I went down to the lowest bit rate you can go to. So very good chance that happened because CNN came back. They found my signal and they squashed it. But we still got the fireworks in, just had a delay, that's all. And we got all of the pops in. The drones were really cool.
Everyone sub. Shout out to the stream.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Thanks, man. So if we got any extra subscribers out there, anybody that has not subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button, hit that like button, and let's celebrate. All right, so I gotta see if I can get an Uber out of here. I don't know if I'm gonna come across here, get down this road a little bit and see what we can do. Excuse me. We're gonna walk a little bit.
جاو داروا واحد المسياج في الاول الناس صافي غادي يبداو ما خدمش ليهم يمكن
Oh, pinkness. Paul Isaac. I'm still live, you know. You can't tell. I'm actually walking right now. I can't get an Uber. And I just kept it live and I'm watching and it's still at almost 2K. I hit almost 5K. Insane. Do you know that the reason why everybody came to me is because CNN stopped showing it? And do you know why it started buffering afterwards? CNN knocked me off. So what happened was I had 5K. I was watching the show in the hat shell. I knew 1810 was coming next. So I'm like, I'm gonna go to the fireworks. As soon as I headed and hit the fireworks, I went from 5K to 0.1 and it hadn't changed until just now. So that's CNN. They didn't want me they found my signal and they jammed it. So the whole time I was jammed at 0.1. I couldn't do anything. But I did get the whole show. Did you notice that? I stayed still. So I stood there, I'm like, this is going to happen. It's just going to be buffered. So, and now I got a whole show. So, but I got people that are listening to our conversation. I got Gloss Boss on the phone with me, everyone. I'm just chatting, overwhelmed with everything that happened today. I'm still live. I'm actually catching up to my real live. And I have 892 people left. And somebody else just sent me another super chat. So I'm trying to stay live so I can get to saying thank you to all my super chats. Because I don't know how many I have. So, oh, this is insane. I kept watching the number go up and up and up and up. And I'm like, what? Yeah. So I can't tell if I'm live yet. I'm trying to see if, no, I don't know if I'm live yet. I'm at the garden now. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm close to live now. So, all right, I got to figure out how to get out of here. I'll talk to you in a little bit. All right. Thanks, man. It was awesome. I'm wiped out, dude. I'm so wiped out. All right. All right, thanks a lot. Take care. All right, bye-bye. That's okay, Nicole. I know we're live. I'm just catching up. I'm keeping you guys live because I want to get to a better signal to thank you all for the super chats. I'm going to call an Uber now and see how long it's going to take for an Uber to get here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. We're still hanging in there, about 786. So hang on, we're going to call an Uber. All right, folks, we're hanging out here. Having still problems with the signal.
Can I say hi to the live?
Wait to see if I can get back. Alright, I'm gonna sit over here. Just waiting for an Uber to get us back right now. Is that a Frenchie? It's cute. So I'm waiting for an Uber, everybody. Thank you all so much for the super chats. Thank you for your support. What an amazing time. I think what happened is CNN came live, and when they came back live in Boston, I really feel like they jammed my channel because I went from 5.0, which is 100%, down to 0.1. But I held in there, made sure that you guys could see the fireworks. So it was pretty cool. Waiting to see if I can get an Uber ride.
People eat at like
Do you guys know if there's a restroom close by?
Restroom close by?
Yeah.
I know there's one down, I'm trying to think, Car Plaza down here on the left, which is just through, it's a couple blocks away.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything that way. I know there isn't.
I'll give it a second. I'm waiting for an Uber, but I don't know how lucky I'm going to get, so we'll see. Thank you.
I'm sorry, yeah, we gotta, it's a guest only.
Oh, no, I didn't ask.
No, I know.
I'm not
sorry.
that way.
Otherwise,
So
I-
I understand. Thank you. So can I ask you, is this where I am? It says meet at Newbury and Arlington Street.
That's right here, Newbury, Arlington. So
Awesome.
you're right on the spot.
Thank you.
You got it.
Okay, you got 12 minutes. We're still live.
I can see if I can get
All right, so it looks like things have calmed down. And I got my chat in here with a couple extras, so thank you. Tony Lynch, I saw that last super chat come in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everybody. It's not easy doing this. Sometimes you just get knocked out. Something happens. The coolest thing is we did get it done. It just lagged a little bit. Thank you all for hanging in there. It was crazy. Yeah, I know. This was the craziest night. Thank you to all my mods, Andrew, Nicole, Gold Leader. I don't know if Dole Whip Dave was in there. I know that Joe Midgie Rock was in there. I know Florida Mark was in there. I didn't see Mad Bike, but still, he's always in there taking care of me when he needs to be. Iggy on the spot, and Scoot Adventures was in here. Scoot Adventures was cool. But thank you guys so much, and Gold Leader, you know, you smashed it. You really did. Gold Leader and Andrew and Nicole, and you know, you guys you dealt with a chat size that I don't know that you've ever dealt with before. And boy, was it on. When you say on fire, I don't think I've ever seen anything as on fire as that was. Unbelievable day. All right, so I'm checking to see where we are here. So it looks like he's 13 miles away. So hopefully he's going to come and not cancel. We'll see how it goes. So thank you guys so much. I'm wiped out. Can you see it? This is like the 15-hour stream that I did. For those of you that are new to my chat, I did a 15-hour stream all the way. Went to all the shows in Disney and ended up at Fantasmic. So we're looking for a Sienna 388. So that's theirs. So they're getting here. They just got to pick up here. This wasn't as bad. The only thing about this one is the heat. The heat was intense, took a lot out of me. I drank bottles and bottles and bottles of water. Unbelievable. And the show was crazy. To be at the hat show, I don't know if you guys get this, but to be at the hat show like that is insane. You know, you don't get to be at the hat show. Oh, so my Uber canceled. So we're trying to find another one. I don't know how long it would take me. Well, I don't know if I should walk to Faneuil Hall. That's the thing.
So, never guys have a good time with that bar?
Pipery Bean, thank you so much for the $3 super chat. Pieces in Disney, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Just sitting here waiting for somebody to show up here. My Uber canceled. Now it says 11:09, so hopefully we'll get there. Pick up in 19 minutes. I'm just hanging out with you guys. Check your ride every time, your license plate. Okay, that's fine. All right. So we're still hanging in there. We have 559. What did you guys think? Tell me, what did you think about this unbelievable night? You know, it was a little bit of a bummer at the end there, but I did hang in. I did make sure that you guys got the whole thing in. How long would it take to walk to Faneuil Hall? Do we know? It says I can walk to Faneuil Hall. I don't know how long it takes to walk to Faneuil Hall. All right, I'm going to cancel my ride because I don't want to wait, and he's going to be 20 minutes anyway. Yep, I think we can walk. So let's see if I can get directions here. Hold on, I gotta see maps, Google Maps. Faneuil Hall. Curious how safe it would be to well, I guess you don't want to talk to me, so that's awesome. I was just curious, is it safe to walk from here to Faneuil Hall? You think that'd be all right?
I think it'd be all right. There's so many people outside. I don't think anything crazy will happen.
Okay.
And if somebody does, and you got a million people to witness
Right.
it.
So there'll be a bunch of people all the way to Faneuil Hall.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
gonna be all night kind of thing, brother. So if you
Okay.
go over there, you'll have a good time. Just be careful. Okay?
Well, I'm just trying to get to my car.
Oh,
That's
you're just
where
trying to
it's
get your
parked.
yeah, sure.
And
You
I
know how to
can't get
there
an
from
Uber.
here?
Yeah,
You know how to
well, I
get
have a map, but it's kind of telling me to go through the park and.
It's the quicker way to the park.
So go through the park.
I would go through the park if you can. Okay.
All right. So I'll get across the street.
Right across the
Thank
street.
you.
Yep. Walk with me, man.
Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna walk, folks. I'm gonna hang with you, and we'll get there. Thank you guys so much.
Always.
All right, so we're gonna recenter. Where's Eagle Fan when you need him? All right, so we're gonna walk to let me see where we are here. It's raining in here. I hear more fireworks going on. Okay, it says 20 minutes, so I'll walk with you guys. Back to the swan boats. I feel like we've been here before. Now it's telling me to go that way. Okay, so we're going this way. 22 minutes. All right, so I'm just hanging with you guys, bringing you through here. We're at the garden. All the swan boats are parked out in the middle. That's kind of cool. So I'm not sure if Eagle Fan is still here, but we're walking. Darth, what are you doing? Let's see. Darth says, be careful. That's the garden, Mike. I understand. There's a lot of people around here, so I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm told, well, you know, who knows, but it said a lot of people are around. Having problems getting this thing connected, but it said to go over the bridge, so I'm going over the bridge. It was telling me to go over the bridge, now it's not. I'm going over the bridge. So I'm just hanging out with you guys, walking back to Faneuil Hall. I'm not sure how this is going to go, but we'll be all right. Darth, what's your take? He told me come through here and just keep walking. It says 20 minutes. Am I okay to walk all the way back? Let's see. I was the GPS all day. Okay, Eagle Fan. Well, I don't know if you can see now, but I'm trying to get myself back to Faneuil Hall. Couldn't get an Uber. Too much traffic. So what do you think? Am I safe getting back? That's the question. A lot of people around, so I guess I'm not that worried. Let's pick up some steam here.
I can go first.
Boston coming to run. Run! Run, my boy, run! Yeah, basically, Forrest Gump.
Yo, coming up on Park Street. Red Line Hub. I'm not getting on anything. I'm not getting on any trains. I'm just gonna go. It says I only got 15 minutes left. I'm fine walking. These guys are making a killing on lemonade. All right, there's a million people here, so I feel all right now. So it looks like we're getting there. I gotta follow this for a little bit. Thank you guys for hanging out. We still have 450 people hanging out. We're taking a walk. Believe it or not, you guys are seeing how much energy I can have. We're almost at 12 hours. I'm still walking. Gotta get to the truck and then we'll sign off. Just figured I'd hang out with you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate everything you do, man.
Happy 4th.
You too. All right, we still got a lot of people out here. Hanging on to the gimbal, hanging on to my flag, believe it or not. I still have my little flag. Really excited that I got that art piece by Art by Neimad. Blown away. I'll send him some, I'll send him a chat on the Instagram. Tomorrow, I want to watch the video. I can't believe he took a video of me. I wish he had come up and said hi, but it's okay. I got an amazing art piece that I'm really proud to have. Thank you, Art by Neimad. Still going here. Another $4.99 super chat. D-Wizzy. D-Wizzy you? I don't know. It's cool, man. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat or a super sticker. It's hard to see what it is, but I'm still going. Somebody's drumming down here.
Even though we might have to wait longer.
I think we're going to be okay once we get to the park. But we can get off at the stop.
You're going to take that over here and you're going to sit on it so I can have a cigarette. You're going to get on the van. You're going to take the load off.
No. Oh, I did.
You know me, TPM. I go all the way. Just wanted to hang out with you. The drummer behind me. Hear him? Oh, there's a Burger King up here. What I wouldn't do for a burger right now. I had an ice cream today and a bunch of water. And I had to have walked at over 20,000 steps or more. We'll see. Still going. Still going. All right, 10 minutes. Feeling good. Gotta keep your eyes behind your back. No, mine.
It worked out quite well because
Let's see what we're doing here. Let's see what we're doing here. Okay, this is where we're going. Hey, we're going up this side of the road now. Still a lot of people out here. We're at Park Street Station. Not doing a subway. We're just going. We got 10 minutes to go. Still going. This is the Orpheum. I've been there before.
Thank you.
9 minutes, folks. 9 minutes. We're almost there. What are we down to here? 417. Still hanging out. 417. This is the most walking in Boston I've ever done. Ziggy's Coffee Bar coming up. We're still giving you a tour of Boston. You guys having a good time? I'll give you guys, I'm going to call Gold Leader. And I'm going to call Nicole when I get back to the truck to let you guys know everything's good. And then we'll call it a night. I'm just keeping it live while I'm heading back. 8 minutes. 8 minutes and we're there. Saved myself, it was $57 for the Uber that would not show up. So I canceled it. So we're getting there. Love 9 Inch Nails. All right, we're gonna go down under here. You guys having a fun walk back to my truck? I hope so. I can't read the chat because I'm watching the map, looking at the live, making sure everything is going. This is pretty much live now. Dropping down little by little. Omni Parker House, another one that has a lot of good shows. Alright, we're trying to keep on going here. Now that's when you know when you're in Boston. Look at the steam coming out of this road. 6 minutes trying to get my bearings here. So Center Plaza is there. All right, here's the Freedom Trail. Here's a really cool cemetery, guys. This is where you want to be, huh? Cool cemetery in the evening here. Hoping I'm going the right way. There's something going on down here. It's really loud. Hang on, everyone. Just making an adjustment here. Okay. So I haven't been able to read much. Let's see. Well, sure. I can't see it. I am so blind. All right, so. Somebody's really loud down here.
A few others of me, like it says, because I kind of changed my direction. Lord, I guess I'll wait and
Alright, there's the State House. We're almost there. A little Hank Williams going on. Bet you never thought you'd hear that midnight in Boston. 20. Alright, we just need to get down here. And our parking garage is down here. And I gotta pay for the ticket somehow. Family tradition. Okay, there's the State House.
He is in Seabrook. There's a beach house there, and so he.
Yeah, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, so he went to Seabrook last.
Alright. Let's see where we are here. We take a left down here. We gotta be getting close. It's 2 minutes. If that's the Faneuil Hall, then I have to find the parking garage. Alright, we're going down here. My hand is numb. Parking garage is down here somewhere. the beer garden. So we're there. I just got to go down through here. So hang tight, everyone. Here we go. I could switch hands. Oh, my arm is done. Whew. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna go down through here because this is where the parking garage is. So I know we got to go down this way. I can't see the chat, guys. Sorry, I'm walking too fast to see the chat. I'm just trying to get to the parking garage. I know the parking garage is down here. Back at the garage, I just don't know where to pay. So I'm probably gonna sign off and get things straightened out, and then I gotta figure out how to pay. So I'll call you guys in a few minutes when I get upstairs. Let me just get upstairs. So hang tight, everyone. Here, pay by phone. Ready to exit. Okay. I'm moving up the stairs. Hang on. Whew. All right, I'm gonna sign off because I gotta get stuff in the truck. My hands are full. I'll chat with you guys in a little bit. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm good. I'm safe. I'm at my car. I'll see you guys real soon. Thanks so much.